The Ferocca in front of it.
Oh, I have to. Oh, we also have to plug in headphones.
Right. Okay, let's switch. Yeah, okay. This is Twitch.
Nice Duelyst, Smurf.
Worst part is that I can't even sub to you.
Why not?
Because Russian cards. Actually, Amazon supports PayPal since like May, so maybe there is a way, right? You could technically try to get Amazon Prime with that.
With through PayPal?
Yeah, because Amazon supports PayPal, then because you get Amazon Prime, you get Twitch Prime, and then you can sub to someone. Just the dumbest shit ever.
So you lost all your sub streaks now, I guess, right? That you had across the platform.
Yeah, it all broke.
That fucking sucks. Whoa, that's a big cam.
Yeah, just the classic e-girl stream.
What's happening? I have to go to the editor. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, okay. I guess we will make it big for a short time. Why is my hair so fucking funky now? I don't get it.
I don't know.
Well, at least we have frogs. Is anyone seeing this?
Yeah, someone is seeing this.
I hope so, because this is the best start to a Duelyst stream since the history of Duelyst.
Right.
Let's make it a little bit less e-girl. This is still fairly big. Can they see the game like this?
Probably they can. I don't know. Let me check. Actually.
I guess I'll just play a random ladder game to check.
Right, and then we need to build the deck.
I have a lot of decks. Most of them are shit, but
I mean, you asked for Sabotage. Right?
yes, we have to play that.
Holy
Like,
shit.
if you meet Mazer in real life and you don't play Sabotage, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Look how big it is, though. I think we will not be e-girls, unfortunately. Or do they put it like here?
Put it in the middle.
Yeah,
No,
fuck Lilith.
I think it's actually fine. I don't know. I think it's okay.
Yeah, I mean in this screen, but when you actually play a game,
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Just move it now.
Is this out of the box? Yeah, this is a meme deck, but I lost only once, and I also beat Solofit with it. So I guess when you always high roll with Darksack, it's not a meme deck anymore.
Right, it's just the teammate deck, right?
Yeah, kind of. Can they see our hell? Yeah, they can see the whole hand still, right? So I guess I'll make it a tiny bit smaller.
Right.
You okay? Random Korean. I don't. Kind of embarrassing. Well, why am I approaching this obelisk? Oh, fuck you.
Why is he placed it in the middle?
I also do this.
I know the creator. Because this is why I don't do this.
So you put it here?
Yes. It is statistically better to put it on the side because if it gets dispelled, you're fucked for two reasons. First, it's not near the mana tile, but second, you have a useless piece of shit on the middle row where you want your general to be.
Like you want to be able to walk back one here, right? Oh, that's good to know. I actually also always just put it here because I feel like I can contest their middle plays better.
Yeah, but like stuff like this happens, and you see, like here, he can't even take the mana tile.
Yeah. I can play a 4-mana Sarlacc.
I mean, it's slightly worse than a 3-mana Sarlacc, right?
I guess a slightly worse Sarlacc is still better than, a regular Gloom Chaser. So I'm gonna replace this shit. I want to kill all his obelisks with the Rev, obviously, so... Yep!
Wait, but okay, we can play a 4-mana Sarlacc this turn, but next turn we can play 2 Sarlaccs.
That's not bad. With a Shadow Dancer. Okay, I guess I will kind of protect myself here by going down here. Easy 4-mana Sarlacc.
And The headphones.
Oh yeah, we have to plug it in.
You have them or do you need mine?
I didn't bring them. Wait, Mazer is here. Yes. Did you see him on cam yet, Jay?
Yeah, you can see
You
me.
catch enough sleep? I slept like 6 hours, so not that bad. There we go.
Okay, so we need someone to tell us how the sound is, because I should be quieter, because we only have one chair.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the whole thing is like 20 square meters.
So in case you guys couldn't hear what Mazer just said, he's wondering if you can hear him because he's sitting on the bed and I'm sitting in the only chair. Because yeah, this is a temporary place for Mazer. So can you guys hear him well when he's sitting so far away? I don't know if there is some delay, but
Yeah, there is a delay. There is actually considerable delay in the community, so or maybe at least from me.
well, Jay does say that he can hear you well. So
Wait, what the fuck is his name? Duelyst.
yeah, it's really him though.
Yeah, but what did he do? It's even worse than my name.
What is your name nowadays?
My name used to be Meister Duelyst.
But now it's the
No.
meme duelist. Yeah.
No, it's like, and someone, I think it was Andy or someone else, they were telling me that, you know, why you have a dead game in your name? And I was like, okay, I'm going to change it. I think you're fucked.
I think so too. I can't even kill off. I could only kill one star like this turn, so I'm just gonna double Jaxi and kind of try to block myself getting hit from some bullshit.
Right.
But yeah, I think we're fucked too.
Actually, you might be fine.
We do have Shadow Dancer at least to
Right.
get our life back.
And he hasn't despawned a single thing yet, right?
Nope. It is a lot of damage, but we don't die this turn, so
Yeah.
we might be fine because of Shadow Dancer. Hey, who's
Wait,
this?
What do crossbones do?
If it dies, then the opponent's next turn, like next minion or spell, is 1 mana extra. So I just run it as a meme dark sack target.
Right.
Like turn 1 crossbones, turn 2 Arcan, and their answer costs 1 more. Like their hailstone costs 3 mana now. I think we should just read chat from your end, right?
Yeah, we should place it like here and check if my eyesight operation is working.
I make new account and all the names involving JJ were taken, so I said fuck it, do the cringe shit, Mazer. Okay, comrade. That's the right emote. I mean, it's not showing up, but...
Wait. Oh, right, because there is a delay.
Yeah, there's a big delay.
Like,
I guess I can show you here.
yeah, right. Yeah, that's the right thing.
we have a pretty big delay, but I don't know why. Maybe it's Japanese internet.
I guess it's big. The delay is back here, probably because of Japan, right? It goes back to Twitch, blah, blah, blah.
Ah, yeah, from here to America to Japan again.
Right, when Jay was saying it wasn't such a big delay.
Also, I thought Ferocca was just made up concept to mess up the world. This is weird. I mean, Mazer was also not sure anymore because I was late.
Yeah, late like by 30 minutes. I was like, did I just make this up? Holy shit.
Not, okay, I'm basically dead, but I expect I can...
Why does he run Blast? I think you're fine. Wait, can you clear all? Yeah, I think you can clear all this crap. You're fine.
I'm playing into stars a bit too much, I guess, so I'll put this guy here. I mean, I can't really clear everything, but it is a big swing turn.
Wait. You should move it diagonally bottom right.
You mean here?
No, bottom right, so that you block one of the spawns where he can reach Shadow Dancer.
Good point. Yeah, we're pretty fine on life at least, and if it gets answered, we have the next one. We also have revs to clean up the obelisks.
Yeah, nice spawns.
True. Only one Jaxi dies on board, so... This... No, actually, because of the windstorm, he can attack this with this. Well, Siphon, I really don't care now. I just killed Obelisk.
Yeah. Shadow Dancer is 5-4.
Yeah, that changed it a little bit. Just give one more attack.
How is Japan? Japan is actually great. Apparently, all the issues people have with this country disappear if you know the language. What a surprise.
Yeah, that's a very big surprise. I can confirm that if you don't speak the language here, you feel like a fucking baby. Every little simple thing is not simple anymore. So maybe I made the wrong choice leaving Korea because I'm not a baby anymore. But
Yeah, especially like you're still in Tokyo, and Tokyo is fine for foreigners. But other cities, you're screwed. You're just fucked there.
well, maybe I should be one of those white guys that gets a Japanese girlfriend to help with the paperwork, and that's it.
Right.
I'm not actually doing that, by the way, for people that think I'm serious. Yeah, fuck the Gloom Chaser. This thing is spelled. I don't actually need to heal up. So what the fuck is this doing here? Am I going to rev that? I would rather do that on obelisks, but I could have not replaced Gloom Chaser and played this with Gloom Chaser, but drawing 2 cards is
I
not
think
that.
we just rev into rev.
So which obelisk shall we clear? Like this is the bigger threat, but this one has 6 health.
But
Or this guy.
yeah, I think you cleared the flag thing. Like, how do we even die here, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, forgot that. It's different now too.
What is different?
The flying thing, right? He gets an artifact.
Oh yeah. So if he has the blast thing, then this could suck a little bit, but it's still only 4 damage.
Yeah, and he's kind of honest.
Oh yeah. So by the way, in case you didn't know, the Nether summoning is only on your own turn now. So you have total control what you get. Also, it's not limited to 2 spawns. You get whatever you kill on your turn. You can surround. That's what I did against Solofit. I played 3 Sarlaccs and a Fenrir for 4 mana in the late game.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was surprisingly fucking strong. It's a super inconsistent card, of course.
You know, it's kind of weird when you're explaining like the game changes to the developer.
Yeah, I also didn't expect that, but yeah, people that are looking now. I've been at Mazer's place like for an hour or something, so we talked about some things, and it turned out Mazer doesn't know most of the card changes.
To be fair, this is common for counterplay developers.
Yeah, it's tradition. That's true. That's counterplay tradition.
What the fuck is he doing?
He's going face, I think.
Yeah, but in some kind of weird way.
He's also on. Oh, there is the Ankh. So 8, 9. Well, I'm fine. Oh, nice ordering.
Okay, now we need to go to Sarlacc spawn.
Yeah, then he dies.
No, I think he's alive no matter what. Because we run off. Even if we get to the spawn.
Oh yeah, this fucking thing is dispelled.
Right.
Whoa, I'm actually really low.
Yeah.
I can't replace this.
Yeah. I think
Just Shadow Dancer,
yeah,
right?
Just Shadow Dancer.
I should play around. I don't know where I should position myself. I should play around stars a bit.
Yes, you go up to and you play Shadow Dancer in front of you, I think. Then
I can't fuck myself with a Sarlacc spawn, so I should move first, right? Yeah. I would rather get the extra heal. This is harder to remove with his free.
No, wait. He's dead remnant anyways. So we don't have to play stuff new. Him it's better to hit with Sarlacc first, see where it spawns, and then try to close the gaps, right?
Yeah, for the Fury.
Right. So
and now I don't play it near myself at all, right?
I think you play it in front of Shadow Dancer.
Yeah, there is no spawn that gives an extra target. Well, actually, he could clear one thing.
Yeah.
With the obelisk, so
I mean,
I'll just put it here.
This is just YOLO.
Yeah. With this spawn, I don't think I can die. Yes, technically you can. 1 damage, 8 mana for 8 more damage, but no, this heals me, so I don't think he can kill me. Is Jay talking right? Yeah. I was expecting Mason to be the actual Quake Comrade emote, like 500. What's that? That's American pounds or something, right?
Yeah, that's like 200 kilos.
Why did you think Mazer was fat?
Yeah, no idea. I'm like 70. Maybe 70.
But it looks good. Oh, Jay is kept priding you.
He says everyone looks good.
That's true. I'm also the most handsome man in the universe, according to Jay. So, Mazer the Mastermind. Yeah, he will actually show some Mastermind stuff now. He's gonna build some sabotage vet.
Right.
Did we also post in like Discord of the Duelyst Discord?
Yeah, I posted there.
Oh, you just did.
But not like in a stream, just in general. I should have posted in announcements, to be honest.
Yeah, you can do that, right?
Wait, no, actually, Neil, I should be able to in some way.
Yeah, you're some kind of admin, right?
Sneak peeks. I'm not admin, but I'm like in the team. No, maybe only Siban and T2K. Yeah, I think only T2K5 and Siban can post here, and I think Lazy, but I can post in sneak peeks. Wait, let me check. I can't post in others, but yeah, I could do some weird stuff. Okay, we need to build a deck, right?
Yep.
That means you need to move. Okay. How the fuck do I do this? Okay. So obviously it has to be Xerix.
Yeah, only OG generals allowed in this stream.
Okay. I don't remember what was exactly the best version of Sabotage. Actually, we're going to play this shit, I think. Oh, right, I forgot the most important part. Would have been a fun Sabotage deck. Time Maelstrom, I don't know yet.
Did you know that Mirage Master targets all minions now too, which is crazy?
Yes, I do know that. And it is quite insane. Okay, we need some late game. Not this late game. Some normal late game. This. 2 of those, and we have 4 cards left.
You know, if you play Orb Weaver turn 1, then turn 2 you can Zen Rui something, because you contest all mana tiles with 2 bodies. Right.
Orb Weaver is pretty good in this shit, though. So, actually, I'll just do like a troll thing. Okay.
It didn't get changed, but I just wanted to read it again. Wait, Jay's saying, Mazer, go read Flameblood Warlock. It didn't get changed, but I just wanted you to read it again.
It deals 3 damage to both channels. Surprisingly. There is probably a better way to build it, but I don't remember. Like, I built a batch of Sabotage decks. Like, this is the only thing I've played during the development of that in Fast Cast, I think. But Druid sucks.
It might be the weakest faction, I feel like, at the moment. I'm not sure what the weakest is, but I played almost only Vitruvian last S-rank climb. Okay, I was the first, but I'm pretty sure that's just because I was addicted and playing all the time. It wasn't great.
Right. You could also play, like, I feel like some kind of zoo is the best. Either zoo with Sabotage or like zoo with artifacts, some kind of this crap.
Did you see Jay's zoo list? I played that a little bit.
No, I haven't seen anyone's list. Wait, what's Sun Elemental right now?
Sun Elemental is very weird.
Yeah, they moved its effect to Mogwai. So Mogwai now has damage of whatever is...
Yeah.
Right. So what you also can play, you can play like Vitruvian with that, with like staff. This also kind of works.
Like you equip stuff of your gear and then you have 4 or 5 Mogwai.
Yeah. And you also play it with Zoo, right?
Yeah.
Replace Blind Scorch.
And yeah, this is pretty funny opener.
Yeah, this is probably our best matchup. Actually, do we have Russians? Yeah, I think we had to.
That's a bit annoying.
You just go diagonally, man. Come on. You don't fucking care. One off? Okay, so now the only thing we need to do is not play into Sandbloom.
That's it. And well, actually, most people play Lightbender, it seems. So
Yeah, Lightbender is really good. You could also run it here.
we can just play around Lightbender, though. That's
I don't think
not too hard.
Vitruvian is the weakest, but like, you actually need to know how to play. What the fuck is this garbage?
I already know people that play this. They just play like that cheese, the magnetized bonds shit. So
Right, and also Ghost Links, right? I saw that.
Then what should we do?
Oh shit, it's not good. You take the mana tile, then you play second Portal Guardian. You move the 2/2 forward too.
I go in range of this
no,
fucker?
The 2/2, the fucking Ring Gazer. And you take the mana tile with.
Plays into Lightbender.
He doesn't play Lightbender. He plays fucking Elysium Brawler. Like, and then you replace. Oh my god. You just play the third one.
What's happening?
Just play it.
Where do we go? I don't want to get like in punch range of this because he's probably playing or in Nexus bullshit.
Right, you place it like middle row, next to the wall.
Here?
Yeah, here. I mean, this is one of those weird positional games. I feel like.
Yeah,
just don't move at all. just stay there. And I don't think we replace Time Maelstrom ever this game. I think our plan is to just place 20 minions on our side with more.
And then like we move them in,
What
right?
the fuck?
No! Why? He's playing an airdrop minion with Decimate.
Yeah, we're still fine, but why the fuck did you do that?
I can clear this with Russias now.
Yeah, you can.
I do walk in range of this thing.
Right, I think you place first.
Primus or Weaver, I'm not sure.
Or Weaver.
Yeah, I guess they both pump for twice. Oh, okay. Maybe just steal it? Then this thing does die kind of for free to Lycian Brawler. Because I'm not gonna step here without killing this.
Right. Yeah, I think we just steal it. I mean, I don't know. Let's just go for it. Honestly, I don't know what the hell is he playing.
Then should I maybe man up and just walk in and... is this 2 pumps? No. Oh yeah, it has to be from hand. Yeah. Do I just punch this?
No, you go 2 down, I think. Or even to the wall. Probably doesn't matter.
Well, rip Portal Guardian.
Yeah, and you don't hit with it.
I'm not sure where I should put this guy. Like here or here, I feel like.
Maybe middle row, probably. Or even probably should have left it where it is.
Did he decimate? Yes.
Oh, fuck. This deck needs repulsors.
You know what I did against Solfit last test? I repulsor beasted a Windblade Adept and stole it with Zenrui.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did it a few times in my life.
Hey, Nangert is in chat and saying Mazer forehead.
Yeah, Nangert is alive.
Yeah, he's been very alive lately. I looked away for 2 seconds and unbeatable board is gone. Yeah, it was Decimate J. Shoulder pads tried their best. Who's shoulder pads? I don't know who that is. I didn't pay attention. What did he do?
Bunch of crap.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Yeah, the main issue here is that all our Portal Guardians are gone.
But this thing is actually playable again.
Right.
And then Primus Fist here too. I think I replaced this. I don't think it's worth a card, right?
Okay, this one is actually interesting.
I feel like I just do it like this.
Do you?
And then Russia's to clear the Legion as well. Like I hit him for 3 and hit this thing for 3.
Right.
And then hope he doesn't play Arclight Regalia now. Shouldn't be that big of a deal anyway with the Pyro.
Yeah, we hope he doesn't play another Decimate. But the problem is we need to like get ahead on board and play an Arc. That's the only way we win right now.
Well, we can also steal an Iron Cliff or something. It seems like he plays some Bond cheese, so we have 2 dominant wills, right?
Yes.
Yeah. True strike. What the fuck?
And he also has Russia's now.
Russia's? How? This?
Oh, you play.
Yeah, of the last spell you
so
played.
it's lasting judgment. And
Yeah.
Yes.
Of course.
But it's fine, right? Just Jaxi first wish it.
I don't think I can play around Imo.
You don't care, just Jaxi first wish it. And see what you get.
Get fucked, nerd. So this is a no-brainer, but I guess I'll make this a 4-3 first.
Yeah, probably should have done it first.
Yeah. This is not necessary in this matchup, right? I don't see what I could play. Well, I guess he's playing brawlers.
No, we played 2 Russias, right? Yeah, then you replace it. Because you might...
There it is.
Yeah, but sometimes you might keep it because you need it for later.
The siphon, yeah, to dispel the provoke, right? I think we just punch.
I'm not so sure about that.
You want to go defensively?
Yeah, I think so. Like, we need an Archon.
Well, we almost have the combo. We have 2 more than
Sabotage. We don't need an Archon. Just realized, like, if he plays something big, it's not a problem. With Sabotage.
Yeah, that's why I was talking about dominate wills.
Right. But like we've seen Mans and Ruin, that's it. And we've been through half of our deck.
Yeah, no dominant wills either yet as well. At least we'll definitely get, in 2 turns we have this, and then we'll get the big minion steal.
That looks
like fucking Iron Cliff.
Yeah.
So maybe I just have to remove into Zenrui. That's it.
Right. Or dominate with like one of the 2.
Yeah. So I guess I will replace Siphon.
No, we replace Russia's.
But that almost clears the thing, though. Oh, not anymore.
Because there is a chance we get nothing, and then we need to at least try to block it, right?
Yeah, true.
Nice. But to be fair, there was like pretty good chance.
Yeah, there was a good chance. I didn't actually say well played because this guy seems new. I don't want to BM him yet. I'm just gonna hide because why not?
No, I think you should have gone forward, but it doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah, that's why I went into the corner, because it doesn't matter.
Are we planning to go do anything in Japan together? Man, our planning skills are so bad that I don't even ask us that.
Yeah, you know how good my planning skills were? That I streamed till 8 a.m. on the day that I was supposed to beat Mazer. And then I slept for 6 hours and came here in a very slow manner.
So I think we replace first.
I mean, we just dispel, hit Maelstrom, right?
And then what? How do we win?
We'll see after we draw 2 more cards, right?
Okay. Actually, yeah, there is some chance, but let's do it.
Yeah, I guess we don't have much burst in this deck, but...
Yeah, but we do have some burst, but we already used like all of it, but we need 1 damage.
Primus. There we go.
He's the guy who played Control Magmar. Okay.
He deserves BM. True. Anyone who plays Magmar deserves BM.
I mean, at least he plays Control Magmar and not, mid-range. Hit a snack. Cool. Now that's how I know we're playing the real Duelyst.
That should also mean it's still pending, right? That's the real Duelyst. Oh, it's fake Duelyst. It shows as a win.
Right. It's broken.
By the way, those 4 losses that you saw, I think those were all this horrible deck. Sarlacc OTK.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I don't know if you know about this, because it seems like I wasn't the first one. I thought I was the first one, but yesterday somebody in chat was like, I also thought about it before. Like that they saw it coming after I played Sarlacc.
But how do you OTK with Sarlacc?
You play Sarlacc, then you get Blood Rage Mask, Mana Forger, Storm Kage, because the lightning is only 1 mana now. So then you can play Kage Lightning on Sarlacc 25 times with Blood Rage Mask.
Okay.
I thought it was a cool meme idea, but I didn't pull it off yet because this deck is obviously horrible.
Right, and we probably need to play Kage first, and then if it survives.
Sarlacc does survive a lot because nobody cares about Sarlacc in Songhai.
Right.
But they do always try to remove Mana Forger, of course, and Blood Rage Mask.
Yeah, but these two you can just keep.
Yeah, in your hand.
And you know what's the worst part about this deck? Everyone plays Archon.
Yes.
It's like one little issue here.
We do have 3 Onyx Bear Seals, but yeah, it is a little issue. And you know, they buffed my Duelyst open card with 1 health, so it's actually kind of good now. But we're just gonna play some more Sabotage because, you know, we're in real life with Mazer, so... What the fuck does my... Why do I look so weird on cam? If I look in the mirror, I look completely different.
Welcome to real world. That's how it works.
That's how it works? That's how real life is?
Yes. You always look different in photos or cams and in the mirror.
Well, I guess I should be happy that I feel more confident in the mirror than on a webcam, but...
No, unfortunately, it's the other way around.
Oh, fuck.
Like, I have the same issue. Unfortunately, it's the other way around.
Let's see the chat though. Are you
And
guys...
the reason why you look, so when you look in the mirror, it's mirrored, right?
Yeah.
And when normally you look at photos or cams and stuff like that, it's not. And because your face, for most people, isn't like perfectly symmetric, it's like you see yourself as you see yourself in the mirror, but slightly different. And when you see someone who looks exactly like you but slightly different, it throws you off. That's how it works. So if you met some person who was really similar to you, you would actually be disgusted by them.
Really?
Yes.
I mean, I would find it creepy. I can imagine that. If they really look like me. But...
It's the same shit of this Uncanny Valley, right? When they have computer graphics. It's the same concept here.
Yeah, like what's the name for that concept? That if something is too human, then
I think
like in between human and...
I think like Uncanny Valley feeling. That's it. If many series with you have to play Face Monkey. We found a person who doesn't understand what I play. Okay, that's like the dream opening.
Yeah. In the vet mirror, this is pretty cool that you can play around Bones form with Thermal Pyro.
Right, but you know what's also cool? Vision is like the worst faction to answer this shit.
Yeah, true. It's just Lure, that's all, right? Well, they could play Blood here, but we just replaced this one, right?
I mean, we could keep it out of principle, but we'll probably replace it.
I'm not sure if I should dispel this because, you know, the real threats will come later and...
No, I think this game we just play for tempo. You dispel it.
And yeah, it's also nice because then the Pyro doesn't get pinged by the Sarlacc, right?
Right, and also I think you move your Pyro to forward. Right? Like, so we move everything to forward. We play Orb Viewer so that it's above us and takes the mana tile, and then we primus everything.
Oh yeah, that's nice. I mean, it's a bit riskier against Grasp, but at least Pyro won't die to Grasp, so...
Yeah, I forgot Grasp is a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just pretend it doesn't exist.
Yeah, our goal here is to be ahead on the board and then steal the first big thing he plays, but I guess it won't go into that.
Yep. 4 wins in a row, OP.
But yeah, it can't be like me coaching calls because Ferocca, unlike calls, isn't fucking retarded. Also, it's Nangert.
Hey, that's nice. Good snipe, Nangert. I think we don't need this.
Yeah, we don't need this. Probably. Yeah, let's play with this deck for a bit and maybe replace something for impulsors.
Oh yeah, we were missing those.
Okay.
Do we replace it?
No, I think you keep everything.
Oh, this is a fun card.
Right.
I'm not gonna replace it, I think, out of principle, but...
Yeah, I think we keep the entire hand again. Like, the idea here is to take 2 mana tiles and play 3-2. once again, just play for the board. And then
How will we play around Lightbender though? Will we? I mean, we will at least a little bit, of course, but
yes, you can easily. Okay. Well,
he's also playing some kind of swarm. I was actually playing like 1-mana 4/5 Lionar yesterday a lot, which is Komodo Skywind Glaives.
I think we have to replace Mirage here.
Sad.
So a Macer play here would be to go 2 up and play Portal Guardian behind yourself.
Oh, I also always do that.
And then move your Jaxi like 2 back or something like that, or diagonally top right. But the issue here is that
I'll do the Mace play actually. Turns out
probably in the middle, right?
Here.
Here is a bit.
But that's Lightbender.
He can reach. Yeah, 2 back to back. Like the problem here is that we are not fucked by what's his name? I don't know anymore.
Yeah, we just play a 4-mana Ironcliff.
What the hell?
You're not sunblooming 1 Jaxi with a Portal Guardian, so.
No, he's gonna sunbloom the mountain.
Sorry for the burp, in case people could hear it. I mean, we're not getting good promise. Is he hitting this first? That would be weird to give us the Heartseeker.
Yeah, and he's almost out of cards.
That's nice.
Yeah, but this matchup is really hard for us. Like, against some Zooliner shit, you really need, like, either Bone Reapers or AD the Animals. I guess we move the Portal Guardian first.
But I'm wondering if we should keep it out of range of all this damage, because, he can't really approach a Frenzy guy, right?
I think ideally we want to trade Portal Guardian into all of this garbage.
Yeah, so I want to not move it forward, I think, right? So maybe even just put it here, and then Primus Fist here, and then trade like this?
Yeah, first move it, then replace, then see what we get.
Move it here?
Yeah.
Yeah. So where do we play the Jaxi if we don't want to play into Sunbloom? So I guess here with the Primus.
Yeah, something like that. It is too complicated for me. I don't have enough brain power for this shit. And we have been raided by Einor's Care. Wait.
Einor's Care. Thank you for the host.
I don't know where the cam is, but they should be able to see this.
Wait, maybe I can tap for a moment to. Yeah, they can see.
She's in so much help.
Yeah, did you guys see the girl yet?
I'm going to use her as someone who makes me head.
Also, these pepper dolls are really flexible. Like can you show what they can do?
Wait, I'm not going to show this one. But yeah, she can do like stuff like that.
And this is the limited edition one, right?
No, that's a really common one you can get.
Oh, the guy is limited.
Yeah, the dude is limited edition because other peppers, like the male ones, they're all like super low quality and set. They're all feels Batman, but this one is really cool, right?
An actual feels Batman because they're made of spare parts.
Right, and he's like this smart motherfucker. Wait, he also has a nice cool thing.
You can change his eye. That's pretty cool.
I'll show you this. It's a special negotiating tactic.
I've never seen like a plushie that you can adjust the eyes to. That's cool, actually.
Yeah, you can do the same on her, but not as much. And actually, he's still doing his turn. Fucking Naringa, play fast. Like, if you adjust her eyes so that they are more widely open, she actually does something better. It's hard to do. But like, she looks kind of okay right now because we gave her like better clothes and stuff. But before that, she was just a fucking tall. Now she's not taller.
Does she have a beauty mark? This thing?
Yeah. That's why my mother thinks she's Jewish.
Apparently, Jewish girls in Russia always have a beauty mark.
Yeah, they have stuff like that. Okay, what the fuck?
Probably. Is there anything? Yeah, we can steal something.
Yeah, but first we replace it to Russians.
Yes, that's the plan.
And we replace Mirage. I don't play Mirage in this matchup.
No, only 2 drops. I guess this one
Yeah, I guess the first wish.
to trade with this.
Okay, that's good. Wait a second.
We can also trade with this one because then the Jaxi doesn't die, right?
That's what I'm thinking about. And just play a bunch of 2/3s, right?
2/3s?
Right, the orb viewer.
With Primus.
Yes, or it's 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 2/2s.
But whatever, yeah, just play. Ideally we need to Primus them and our 2/2 guy, because we're going to suicide him.
Like this, right?
Yeah. This is some chess bullshit.
And then I'm just gonna run away. And keep the Guardian here too, right?
Yeah, just give him.
Yeah, you have to come to me at some point because you're fucking Lionar. And we have 1 Maelstrom to kill him from pseudo range. Also, we have 3 Zen Rubies now.
Yeah, but this is like the coolest matchup in Duelyst when you both play Zoo, right?
I mean, it's the most complicated board state-wise, so I agree. Is it Macer? Yeah, it is Rob. No, it's the real Macer, and I'm also the real Ferocca, and not the Ferocca that Macer made up. I think I missed some chat from before. No, wait. There's the rating. Pretty fun game. Have a good stream. Thank you. Gay Bumman. Nice name, by the way.
He's trading with his face.
Oh, that's nice for the Skywinds. He will lose them.
Right, but that makes me think he has Holy. But like, what the hell? He has to have Dispel, right? He's just walking in front of 10 damage, right?
Yeah, he's definitely dead if he doesn't have an answer. Nangert is actually good at the game, so I guess we will see an answer.
Imagine he plays Iron Cliff and we just kill it with 1 hit.
Or we place into Blind Scorch, but it's not even worth stealing when it just dies for free.
Okay.
Is he just going to bank on 1 Silverguard Knight to protect him or something? That would be nice. What's happening? Where's the Sunbloom? He's walking into it. Can we kill him maybe? At least this thing dies for free. Definitely replace one of the Zen Ruiz.
Okay, so we probably Dispel Healing Mist. Maybe not. Actually, no, never mind.
I mean, we can dispel this and steal it.
Yeah, that's probably the play. But first, we hit his face.
Not first though, because we can pump it with the Zenrui, right?
Oh, right. First, Dispel, steal Zenrui.
I guess I want it to be in a somewhat relevant spot, the Zenrui.
Yeah.
And then put this here so that it's less likely to die. And I will go face with this one to get rid. Well, I could also shoot it with the Jaxi. No, I will shoot this with the Jaxi. Right?
Let me think. Yeah, there is no difference.
Well, 1 more damage.
No. What I was thinking about is just do it. But yeah, I will explain. What I was thinking about whether or not if we shoot his face and don't attack with the 2/2 at all, can we block? But we can't block.
No.
It just dies.
Should we move 1 up? 1 down, I mean.
Maybe even 2 down. Actually, once again, no difference. Coordination access anyways.
Yeah. He's only 2 cards, so that's not likely at least.
Of course he has Holy Relation on 2 cards.
It is Lionar, so... Well, I don't think we can lose anymore. It was a bit scary, but I don't see how we can lose anymore. Like, the zoo is gone. We have 17 life. This thing doesn't really die on board because
well, it does die on board, but
then Lionar also dies on board. Yeah.
Okay, what's that?
It looks like an Iron Cliff. Oh, that's weird that it's targeted here.
Yeah.
This doesn't matter. He's dead. Why is he not conceding? Is this a meme, Nangert?
This is for decoy.
What did decoy say? Wait, Mace actually looks like a monkey. I mean, that's to be expected for decoy to say. He didn't say that about me yet.
Well, decoy, you know, the difference is that I might look like a monkey, but you are one.
replace Jaxi, or because this is actually a little bit scary now. I mean,
Yeah.
we have this, but
Wait. How many Jaxes did we play?
2, I think.
And we played one Zenru.
Yes,
We replaced Zenru here. Because,
more chance for the damage, right?
Right, there are 2 Zenrus left. Fuck this shit.
Wait, I think I should cancel because maybe I have to pump the Guardian with Russia's.
Right.
Where do we play the Guardian? I guess we can block this by Guardian and then
No,
Jaxi
you
here.
want to block off your face.
So like here and here.
Right.
Okay.
I think so. Actually, no. Do the first one.
Here.
Yeah, because it's slightly better against combination. Let's first play Russia's. Actually, doesn't matter. But
Yeah, I could summon it here, but just to be sure, right? Do I go face with the 1/1? Or
yes, because then if we get quite a few things, he's dead.
I don't pre-hit. I don't think there is a point in that. He's probably gonna emo anyway, if he has it. Okay.
That's not simulation.
I love Russia's. Do we play only 2?
2 of whom?
Russia's.
I think we have 3.
Okay. I will just check actually because that's relevant for replacing later.
Yeah, I think we have 3. Just because we played 3 in one game.
Yeah. Good point.
Right, in the first one. I don't have a lab code. I don't think I do. I do have a code though.
You just have to make it into a lab code. You just paint it white and it works, right?
Yeah. Actually, I take it back. Like, initially I said this matchup isn't like great without Aymara or stuff like that, but I think Portal Guardian is enough.
Yeah, if they don't draw any dispel or don't run it, maybe he's not running it. Game was over turn 3. Because of the Guardian. We play Guardian, you lose.
Yeah, because like Lionel is shit against high health minions, right?
Yeah.
And even if he dispels it, we can still like first switch Primus it, and it's still good.
Yeah. That's what I did in my first 2 S list too. Where is it?
Oh, you do have a sabotage list.
Yeah, but it's not the real sabotage, you know? I can show you it. The one where's my aggro Maelstrom? Oh, here. Like yeah, it doesn't make sense, right? But basically I only play, all my minions are 2 or 3 drops, and then yeah, it was really fun to play. And
wait, where is the Flame Blood?
It's not the real aggro. It's Maelstrom aggro. So it's not real aggro. You know, it's I was thinking I love Maelstrom, so I want to play 3. How can I make 3 Maelstroms work? And then I only did this shit.
You can play it in OTK, right? You just run a bunch of 2 drops, staffs, and draw.
Actually, I fucking love Artifact Vet, so maybe we should play that.
Don't talk to me ever again. we are not playing Artifact Vitruvian here.
Okay.
Like, the only Vitruvian that runs artifacts who is allowed is the one who only runs staff. Every other artifact is banned.
I mean, I didn't say we have to play staff. I said Artifact Vitruvian.
No, precisely. Staff is allowed. Everything else is not.
Yeah, but I didn't say anything about which artifacts we would play. Just artifacts.
Because Artifact Vitruvian is the damn shit that plays Blast.
Yes.
See? I knew it.
But okay, we can play actual, like, you know, the OTK stuff with just staffs. I was thinking, by the way, like the staff got changed, just in case you didn't know about this.
Yeah, I know. Okay. It's really good.
Yeah, I was wondering to ask you, because you play that kind of, you know, vet that goes into eternal, not eternal, how do you say it? Fatigue. If you play this card, can you not fatigue?
No, you can. Actually, it depends on how much you play. Yeah, if you play them, if you get to break them fast enough somehow, then yeah, you can't fatigue. But fatigue breaks artifacts, correct?
Yeah, it does 2 damage and then 1 charge is lost. Right?
So at least you could slow down the fatigue somewhat.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean also because you have more cards in your deck, because it goes back into your deck all the time, right? So that's pretty cool.
And the problem in OTK Red was, in some matchups, you need to play staffs early, right against like Liner and Viner, and I guess these are the 2 most important ones. And then you don't have them, but now it's not a problem. Actually, if you play Windstrike, you get a staff and it has the same effect, right?
Yeah, it's the same stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So then you get 4 staffs in your deck.
Or
Yeah.
six.
The vet list, like the artifact vet list that Jay gave me at last server test, had wind strikes. It's really hard to play a 4-drop with 3 health, but at least the dying wish is nice.
Yeah.
So this Sabo list, you wanted repulsor beasts, but what do we take out?
No, I think we keep it as this for now.
Okay.
Because I was thinking about repulsor because I forgot where Senator. Right? Because we didn't draw anything.
So Sabin is a death effect more is not broken.
I think Vanguard is pretty fucking broken. Honestly, I would say, like, and stance wise, I don't know if I am allowed to say that it isn't the best. I think it's like the worst actually, or at least was during. Okay, we got sniped again. But it is stupid because it has Vindicator, right? And this shit is down.
Yeah, Vindicator is very stupid. I was thinking maybe even if you jump it to like a 4 mana version with 2 health instead of 3, so that you can't flash the thing itself, maybe it would be okay. But it definitely needs a big change.
Right. And just to clarify, the big reason why we didn't change it is because we didn't want to, like, the only cards we wanted to change are the ones that were like oppressive during the meta, like Mech, right? Because it was super strong in patch 60, or the ones which are like complete garbage, right? We didn't want to change relevant cards too much because it would not be patch 60 then.
Yeah.
And we have a perfect hand.
I don't know though if this is better to run on this. This is of course better for the mana tiles, but
no, we play Jaxis for one.
Yeah, because this pumps the Guardian toys,
Yeah.
right? And Night Sorrow is annoying, so. But at least Abyssian does lose to Guardian if you can pump it fast enough and keep it out of Night Sorrow
Yeah,
range.
but I don't think we care about Night Sorrow in this match, to be honest.
Why not? I mean, I only care about it because of Guardian, nothing else. But
right, but all we need to do is to survive until we get to the late game. Okay.
But if he's playing creep, then we can't steal the creep.
Yeah, but here we just take all the mana. Right?
So we don't care if this gets.
Yeah, you play Portal Guardian in his face. No. Fuck. You should have gone to forward with the Jackson.
Oh.
And keep the mana tap for it.
I thought you literally meant take all mana tiles.
Yeah. That's what I meant when I said it, but then I realized. Yeah, but anyways, just...
Should we replace the Archon too?
Yeah, it's not happening here. Okay, let's not do that.
And then to play around Grasp, I will do it like this, right?
Yeah.
So what will we replace? Because it is nice to keep this for revs.
No, for revs you probably want the combo when you go first.
You mean Samurai Blindsword?
Yes, because it's 6 mana.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. You can play it too early. So should we replace this for Samurai then?
Yeah, I think so. Should we get another Portal Guardian? What's he doing? Yeah, I think he's trying something fishy. Yeah, replace Dominant Will.
Not Siphon?
No, Siphon will keep, because you see how he moved as Mystic? He might want to backline something.
True. We can backline the Jaxi at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have a real play.
No, it's actually fine, just play the 1/2s and wait for the primes. Just play everything on the bottom row.
Can I play around Jaxi not dying to Grasp? And like Night Sorrow plus Grasp is annoying. So I guess I'll put this here and put them like this, right?
Right.
Okay. Very strong 4 mana turn. Hey.
Yeah, 1 turn too late.
True. And we can't even replace the Siphon, the second Siphon.
Yeah, but Siphon is alright.
Oh, there's the Night Sorrow. Well,
yeah, but that's a shit Night Sorrow.
Yeah, especially if he doesn't have one for the Guardian.
Yeah, he probably doesn't. Yeah, this is definitely something weird.
So then where do we put the Guardian now? Because it can die quite easily now that he has a Spectral Blade.
You move one of the 1/2s up.
Like here?
Or no, move it forward.
Like
move
here?
it anywhere.
Here?
Yes. And you place the Portal Guardian where it was.
Here?
Yes. because then block. Oh, nice. On the first wish. Probably first wish the 2/2.
Yeah, for the Mystic, right? Now we can't cast Rushes anymore.
Yeah, but that's fine.
And then preserve health like this, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Move this away
from grasp,
Yeah.
like one. Do we care if he hits this with a Spectral Blade?
No, we don't.
Then I'll put it here. Yeah, that's it. Hey, this is on curve, and they don't. I don't think Jay plays any real removal, only Demonic Lure.
Yeah, and we have like 21 health against some bunch of local stuff he hasn't been playing so far.
He does have 6 damage this turn though, but
Yeah, but like, what does he do against Arco?
yeah, because if he lures it away, everything is still expensive. So, like 8 mana Nova, right? Yeah.
Right, and if he does his 6 damage thing, we have the ward.
True. Did we miss something in chat? I love Artifact Event. Crying Jay. You can run Mana Forge with Second Wish and stuff for OTK Vet. Is that necessary in 2 draw?
No, you run Second Wish in OTK Red, but you don't need Mana Forge. It has enough draw. Okay, what's he doing? Blood you. What?
Leave my Vindicator alone. Yeah, what do you think you would do, Upgadani, with your control mech if Vindicator is like nerfed into Oblivion? What would you do with that deck? It's a very important card.
I think this game is over.
But what do we replace? Because
Siphon.
I know we have 3, so it makes sense.
Actually, no,
Why is this thing damaged?
Because he blood cheered them.
Oh.
The cool play here would have been to actually replace something else and play Archon and Siphon something so that we draw through. We could still do it, but now it might be kind of dumb.
Yeah, because he could chain revs, and we don't have any steel yet, so.
Yeah, but just Archon in his face.
But do I suicide the Dream Gazer?
No.
And then just here it's harder to block, right? Because the Mystic is cocking him. Or is it harder
I
here?
would put it in his face.
Like this?
Yeah,
Why do you prefer this over this?
because it's in the middle. He can't really. It's harder to run away from when it's in the middle, because from the middle tile you can reach any tile he can go to.
Yeah.
Also, not just any tile he can go to, any tile he can play things in.
Yeah, I was thinking wrong. Like in some situations it's harder to block when you put it like
Right.
here, but he's already at the edge.
Yeah, he's at the wall.
And then this guy here.
Yeah. Yes, we probably should have gone one back with the general.
Then the Weaver could be here, right? I guess I'll bring the
No,
Weaver
it's
here now.
not that just move it anywhere it's one to. It's not that the Weaver could be there. It's that then we are in a better place to potentially dominate with a Revenant.
Oh, true. At
Okay.
least Rev is kind of bad now because we have Siphon and this is too big.
Yeah, and we have a second one coming.
Then he can almost not play Nova. Oh, he's suiciding it. Yeah, I don't care about a dead Rev.
Yeah. We have too much health. Is he gonna face hit it?
Jay does do those kind of man plays often, but I don't think he's gonna be that manly now. We're not gonna replace the Maelstrom anymore, it's too late.
Yeah. I don't think.
The Pyro maybe? It could be nice in the long run now because we have so much distance and
Yeah,
it's Abyss.
He played one block cheat already.
Yeah. And we will probably spend a lure on this next Archon, so.
Yeah.
So what do we replace then? One Siphon?
Let's see what he. Oh, he can't play. Yeah, replace one Siphon then. Okay, that's really great.
This one it makes more sense, right?
Yeah, totally.
That's nice, but then we can't have.
just Archon.
Yeah, and don't hit with Guardian yet, right?
Why not?
Because then he can clear it with the last charge.
So sure, let him do it.
Okay.
And yeah, just do it.
Because it can't be Night Sword anymore. So if he can't clear this.
But it doesn't matter. We have a fucking Archon on the board.
Okay.
And with Sabotage, it's not our win condition. I think you move one forward.
Here one or this one?
I think the bottom one, right? Here, yeah.
And this one
No, not here because then.
It dies on board and grasp.
Grasp is important.
Yeah.
Just here.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. I think we win.
Yeah, one turn left. And like, he's nowhere close.
I guess it was also correct to put this here instead of here because of Shadow Nova, which is not a good play now, but you did have just enough mana. Oh yeah, now the Pyro is good. Now we can put it here, and he has no lure probably. But it would be nicer if we steal something. There's no 5-drop worth stealing that Abyss plays though. Healing a lot. I guess we will replace Blind Scourge, or is it nice to get the combo so that we have range?
Let's see what he plays. I think we play Siphon. Because what are we using it on?
Rev, if he plays around Dominate, will.
But then by that point we probably get a combo, right? I don't know.
And we can also Maelstrom to get Siphon back, probably.
Right. We have 3 Siphons left, so it's unlikely we don't get stuff. Nice.
Okay, Russia's, I guess. Pyro, yeah, just perfect, right?
Yeah, I was just thinking, it's so shitty we only have 2 Archons and then... No. We have 4 Archons.
Yeah. I will just get the damage, I think, because why not?
Yeah, do it and then... And now we move 1 up.
In the middle?
Yeah.
Release the sisters. Oh, you want take Getty back? The sisters were pretty annoying.
9 mana Shadow Nova for 5 damage. He just played it in the corner.
Fucking Jay.
I think we're doing fairly well.
Yeah, right? We didn't lose yet.
Yes. And we are playing Sabotage with Ruin at 60.
And we even won against Jay, so...
Yeah, but he's washed up, right?
Yeah.
He isn't even a Grandmaster.
At least he's Grandmaster deck builder.
The Stealer, right?
Well, I was the Stealer, right?
No. You made it. What are you talking about? Okay. So, I'll be back in a second. And also, so... I have this, and this, and also watch.
What is the purple thing?
This is orange. Fuck, I can't speak English. Oolong tea.
Oolong tea?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Okay.
Only replace the Archon against Lionar? Or do you keep it because Lionar sucks against big boys?
No, we replace it because we go first. And we only need...
Portal Guardian, right?
What are you doing?
Replace this, right? I was thinking I should preserve it for a Portal Guardian.
No,
but...
it's too risky.
Okay, that's nice for Arclight.
Well, once again, Portal Guardian isn't our win condition. He's there to give us time. Our win condition is to annoy them so that they just Shadow Nova in a corner.
Archon is really balanced. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's balanced too, but I personally don't mind it so much for some reason. I'm fine if it never gets nerfed, but I do understand why people don't like it, especially if you like to play combo decks or something. Or Time Maelstrom, like myself. A Windblade. Let's replace this boy. I think wasting the Russias is worth it in this case. Otherwise we get fucked by Ironcliff. And also it means he has no boards against the Portal Guardian. So Lionar with no board against the Portal Guardian sounds pretty OP. So I don't think we get fucked by Arclight Regalia now anyway. We have too many small things. Dominant Will and Blind Scored Senrui. So I will probably just replace Dominant Will because Senrui is more reliable and it's 1 mana cheaper, and we're going first. Just Lightbender would be annoying, but not possible anymore.
I think our opponent is overthinking.
He is. He literally is.
Okay, what the hell is that?
He gives us a frenzy.
Oh, and Blind Scorch now it drops to 0, right? Not to 2.
I think it still drops to...
No, they should have changed it.
I guess we can science it, but...
I think we should science it.
Yeah, are we gonna science it? Because then we don't have the combo anymore.
Who cares?
Okay.
The plan here is to play just Naked Zenui into Archon. What the fuck? We were supposed to change it. Where's Blatt?
He was in stream yesterday all day. I guess it's a bad time for Canada to watch now, right?
He's asleep. I think he's in New York. But at the same time,
yeah, basically same time zone. Maybe, yeah, depends where in Canada. We might be fucked because of this 2 mana.
Don't play. Don't play into Holy Immolation, I guess.
Put it here.
I don't know. It's too complicated. It should be 0. I even read it in the change notes somewhere. Maybe they wrote it. I don't know.
I guess the Blind Scorch at least means he has to use the Windblade now, and we took 1 less damage. But
yeah, we're fine if he plays anything we can steal.
Yeah.
If he plays what's his name?
Lion?
No, not the Lion. I mean the 3/10.
Guardian?
Yeah. And we're fucked.
Yeah. Does he... So far he only played Windblades and Silverguard, so could be anything. Usually players like this just hit Imo.
So you played Portal Guardian Rushes on turn 2?
Yes, because he placed the
I know.
here.
I know, but normally when you do that you take all the mana attacks. Like you let it stay alive.
Well, I couldn't take this mana tile. There was no way.
You go to it and you take the other one with rushes. You let the thing stay alive.
I mean, here,
Yeah.
Portal Guardian here, rushes,
Yeah.
and then you keep the Windblade alive? I should first replace one of these, right?
No, I think you replace 7.
Oh, because we can steal this thing.
Yes, you steal this and you run away.
I think I want to play the Zenrui out of Imo with my face, so I will go here to block with the Jaxi.
And I don't think you hit with this Jaxi, but
not with this one?
Yeah, hit with it.
Oh yeah, because it's a better blocker, right?
Yes, and because we can't hit his face anyways.
Yeah. So can you explain to me why you do the Guardian here and leave the Windblade alive?
It was a Windblade.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would he do it with a Windblade?
I don't know. It could have died so easily. Just Primus or First Wish, but...
Right. Normally you do it with a 3/5.
Yeah, he didn't do it with a 3/5.
I don't know that. It's just fucking stupid.
Maybe he was...
And he doesn't even have Iron Cliff.
No.
So why...
I don't know. Maybe he's really overthinking to the point that, you know... Lightbender doesn't even really matter anymore. Juve also don't care. We have Spellbinder, so we get healed back up. Do we just go face with everything to deal with the Arclight?
No, I think... let's see if he plays something else. I think we play Archon and we clear the thing.
Because we can run away anyway.
Yes.
Replace the Primus?
No, I think we keep... Actually, no, replace the Primus, right? Because we have all the stuff away. Yeah, we definitely are.
I'll go here with this, of course, so that he has to run away from me. And then, can we protect the Jaxi? Yeah, we can. No, because this thing dies.
Yes, and it doesn't matter because he kills one of them anyways.
Yeah. In that case, I will still allow, force him to stay away from my face.
I think you play Arkham a bit here.
Here?
Yes.
And but then I get fucked by no, not anymore with Mirage Master. So
yeah,
I just run away. Also, we just need the Blind Scorch to. We have only one more actually, right? You run 2 Blind Scorch, right?
Right. I mean, probably shouldn't have played it, but it was supposed to work differently.
Yeah. Maybe you should bug report this to Platinum.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
1 mana -1 attack. Yeah, very big value.
Yeah. You have your tea.
Oh, thank you. We're 1 mana short of 2 Archons in 1 turn.
We can play a really big Archon though, like
double First Wish Mirage.
Double First Wish Mirage Primus 2. Or actually, no, you can only play 1 First Wish.
Yeah.
But still, it's fucking stupid. You can play we can have 2 9/11 Archons. That wins. Okay,
he's hitting it. Then Circle of Life, I guess, for 6 mana. Yep, 6 mana Circle of Life. Actually, he's almost at full health. That's crazy. Okay.
We just need to get another one now.
Yeah. What do we replace though?
We First Wish. I think we First Wish twice actually.
Sorry?
First Wish twice. Then First Wish this one, then First Wish the other one.
Is for Regalia not better to make 1/3/3?
We are going to Primus anyways.
Oh, okay. True.
Now we move the bottom one.
We got him.
Or actually...
yeah, this one will block this one, and then we need the Orb Weavers.
Yeah, just Primus right now, actually. Then move. Or play Orb Weavers, then Primus.
Yeah.
Like that. Nice. And just keep our hand.
Actually, this is a bit better for running away with the Jax. So, and what do we do with the General?
Move top right.
Top right is this?
No, right is right.
Yeah, I'm retarded.
Yeah.
Well, why am I thinking in a mirror? I can't even read Japanese yet, doesn't make sense. Let's just say I'm like Leonardo da Vinci. I write and think left ways. Then I don't feel bad about it. I'm truly Leonardo da Vinci.
Yeah, right now he's thinking he's so smart. We have all our stuff on the left where he's going to run to us and play something big, but he doesn't know.
And we don't know that we lose our whole board to Tempest.
But it still doesn't matter, right?
Well, if he plays Ironcliffe now, then it doesn't matter. Just play the Ironcliffe, please. Let me have some fun.
Okay.
Just regulars and Ruby is fine, I guess. Not the Regalia. So replace the Blind Scorch then, because we're stealing it?
No, we only have 1.
Oh, true.
Probably replace...
Siphon then?
Yeah, what do we need this for? I don't know.
Yeah, nothing, right? We steal whatever is worth...
Okay, that's nice. We get 2 draws now.
Steal and Immo, play around Immo by going to the corner.
Yeah. And also, surround him with mantras. Right, so that he can't even move in our general direction.
So you mean here and here, right?
Yeah. I mean, if he wants to immolate a bunch of garbage, he's welcome.
Yeah, especially because his positioning will suck. One of these squares. Now I kind of regret moving this in, because Pyro would have been good if this was still here, if I walked away.
Yeah, but I don't understand. What does he play? He doesn't play a bunch of early game stuff, but he also doesn't play any late game. What's his deck?
Yeah, so far we've only seen Arclight, Silverguard Knight, Windblade Adepts, and this Lion. That's all we've seen, right? Oh, Tempest, I guess.
What's my favorite part of Japan? Okay, 2 things, and I'm crazy for the second one. But the first one is the fact that I'm actually able to understand stuff. The second one is going to the ward office and to the bank, because it's really cool watching Japanese people do regular jobs people don't give a shit about in the West, but here they actually try. It's really cool to watch.
Yeah, that's a good point. They really kind of passionate about everything.
He just marched.
Huh?
What the
But we play Arkans and he face tanked the Arkan.
Nice.
We win.
Oh, and he even put it in our face.
Yeah, so that we can steal it.
Yeah, right.
So thank you for that.
Wait, who plays first?
Jaxi or no? I guess
Yeah,
Pyro.
we plays Pyro. Because if we get Zuru, we play Zuru. Okay. Just.
Don't hit with anything because we have Russias.
Yeah, not hit him. Yeah.
Maybe a little bit around Imo like this.
Yeah, but go down left.
Like this.
Yeah. In general, it's better to always control the central row.
Simply because you can reach everything.
Yes, especially for summons.
Jay, did you ever go abroad, or are you one of those Americans that never get a passport?
He doesn't even know where Japan is. He's gonna face that again exactly because we got it, right?
Just like last time.
Actually, this time it's going to be annoying. So I'm trying to having two Mirages.
Yeah, now we can play two
He's
Arkans.
actually going to do
No! What? Exactly the same. And he's still at high life. He's basically full health.
This matchup is idiotic, honestly.
Yes.
Okay, what now? Oh my god. This has to stop.
That thing is irrelevant. That's just a waste of a card.
Yeah.
So what do we replace, Jaxi or Orb Weaver?
Or Weaver. Oh my god.
There's nothing to Mirage.
Yeah, just play Rushes and the dude. I don't know. Clear. Yeah, just clear everything.
I guess it's more efficient if I hit this with my face. I think we can move in again, right? Or
No, I wouldn't.
No?
So, what we want to have is so that if you place Harker next turn and we are not able to steal it, we can at least double Mirages and block, right? So this is what we want. Now, how we do that is up to you because I don't understand what's going on.
I mean, if we go into the corner, then Arkan, it can we still die to his Arkan.
Right, so we shouldn't go into the corner. We should stay where we are. Actually, no. Yeah, remove the 2/1 and place Jax in its place.
Here, you mean?
No, in wherever.
To block.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then we can go into the corner. Or actually, we go down left.
Here?
Yes.
Okay.
This kind of sucks against Holy Immolation, but he has 3 cards.
Yeah, and he can't immo here. He can't punch the
Alright.
Jaxi first, so it's not that bad. It's just the 4 face damage is starting to get a little bit.
Yeah, because we don't have any heals.
Yeah.
We have 16 cards left.
Where are our Lestus and Ruiz? And Maelstrom and one more Dominant Will as well.
Okay.
At least if it's a provoke, we have the Siphon to double block.
Okay.
Hey!
Man, and what amazes me is that we just stole his icon, but he still plays it in our face.
Yeah.
And I guess we siphon and run away.
Yep.
And now he doesn't have a gun.
What do we do with this? Just run away?
Block the 1/5. Yeah, here.
For martyrdom stuff. He does play martyrdom, right? So yeah, he played it in our face again despite all it will, and he got punished on the replays 2 times in a row. So this is his third Regalia Circle of Life that he's gonna play, right?
He can't play now because he doesn't have a gun.
Oh yeah, that's what you just said, and the Arcan effect, true. Oh, we also got a new Siphon, that's nice. Come on, now we should just win. Actually, he should still have 2 martyrdoms, so...
Right, but he has 3 cards, and we still have 1 Archon, right?
Yes.
And I imagine he plays something other than Archon. The most annoying part when you play Sabotage is people who play nothing.
Yes, then you can't do anything.
And that's pretty much this guy.
Alcuin.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
thank fuck we did this last.
Yeah, we obviously did this last because otherwise we wouldn't have enough mana.
Yeah, true.
Wait, but why would he steal it then? Especially if he has Martyrdom right now.
Because he's retarded?
This is actually getting annoying. And he also doesn't clear Jax.
So now we kill this for free. And now we have nothing to do as well.
Yeah, I think this is where we replace the Mirage Master.
Finally. So annoying. Okay, we'll just play 2 cards to draw 2, but it sucks.
Yeah.
At least we're full health, so I guess we'll just play into Sunbloom.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
And also Immo.
Doesn't matter.
Here, yeah, it doesn't matter indeed, so I'll just do here. We got this guy again.
We have 12 cards left. One of them is Archon. One of them is Maelstrom, and 2 of them are Zenrui, right?
Yeah. So we can still.
And I imagine he's sitting there and he's like, "Where the fuck are my Iron Cliffs?" Wait, what?
What? Does he just have no minions in his hand or something? It's still bad, but this guy is really confusing.
Well, we can play, 2 Heartseekers for 4 mana each. Okay, what will it be? Nothing.
He had 4 cards, and that was his turn. That's weird.
He gets 4 circles of life.
It sucks that I have to commit to my positioning before I replace, but I think, and I also commit to this before I replace, because this thing has to go here, so...
Yeah. Okay, what will it be?
We can't target ourselves. No.
Yeah, which is really
Waste this. He has 1 more Regalia, right?
Yes.
What the fuck do we do?
I think he Mirage a Pyro.
Here?
Yeah.
Do we Mirage another Pyro?
No. Keep one of those.
He should have more Tempests, and how many more Immos? I don't remember if he played more than 2. I'm not sure about the Immo amount. At least he can't really reach this spot. Not without 2 minions anyway.
Can you play something? Come on. Wait.
We can't even steal anything now, so... Oh, that's an Immo play with another 2-drop then? That will be pretty annoying. Actually, we will be in trouble, I think, if he does that. Because we have nothing to do without a board.
Yeah.
And 2 drops. Yeah. That's not a Mirage Master. He's not running any Dispel so far. Because Lightbender here wouldn't even be that bad because it doesn't kill. Hey, Siphon!
And Holy Malaise.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's his last or his second.
Yes, his second. We play Siphon, I guess.
I don't want to steal that.
We still have one Zenrui, right?
Yeah.
So we Siphon and we steal it.
Yeah, because we have only 10 cards.
Yeah. Just do something and then we can Primus everything.
I think this kind of 6 box, I'm not sure what is best against Immo, but I don't want to be in punching range of his general anymore.
Just go here.
Here?
Doesn't matter where you go.
I mean, because of Immo, here will be better, right?
Isn't happening. He's going to double Tempest now. Like, there is no difference as far as I'm concerned. You can go to either of those. It's this one.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Then I'll just make this
Yeah,
box.
which is why there is no difference.
I get it now. Hey, finally.
And the last card in our deck is going to be Time Maelstrom.
Oh yeah, we still have one.
Yes.
And then we draw nothing. We draw fatigue from Maelstrom. That's hilarious as you kill yourself with a Maelstrom. Because they always say, right, Maelstrom is the only card that you can always just play if you can.
Yeah.
But not if you die to the fatigue.
Sometimes you can't.
Go in, Mini Jaxie. Leave it to Mace to get space games all night with Sabo. Obviously. I haven't seen Mirage Master go down in stats yet. What do you mean?
It's a 1-1, so it can't go down.
Yes. Do you want it to be a 0-1? That's possible.
Wait, have you ever seen a naked Mirage Master?
You mean that it's actually a 1-1?
Yeah. You can actually have that.
You skip the Gambit, right? Or they have nothing on board.
Right, but...
Or Reaper of the Nine Moons?
Yeah,
the
stuff
old
like
one.
that. Or also Apex, right? This thing that makes people drop their hand.
Yeah.
But I once had to play a naked Mirage Master, just play it out of my hand. Right? Because I had Mirage Master and 3 First Wishes in my hand. My hand was full, so I had to do something. Why can you stop?
I think we're actually going to fatigue. And the weird thing is that he has more cards.
Yeah, because we're on First Wish. But he's gonna lose this. Like, there is no way he's winning this card. Maybe
He is at full health. But he can't have an answer for this anymore, and then we copy it.
No, he still has 1 Martyrdom.
Jesus fuck.
I think we replace Rushes first.
Not draw first?
Yes, we replace Rushes first. Because if we get +1 damage, that means basically, depending on what we replace into, we might change the target of First Wish. See, now we can First Wish Mini Jax.
Oh
because
yeah.
It kills.
Yeah.
I don't think we Primus Archon here. Because we want to put Archon...
Here, right? And we go here.
No.
And then we Primus here.
I actually wanted to put Archon in his face.
Here.
Yes.
Because it's harder to block, yeah.
Yeah. And then move Primus 1 down and put Primus and stuff. Primus.
So we just stay here and hit with these guys.
Yeah, hit face.
Look at this. It's a Dispelled Windblade Adept that's still the same. And we stole it.
Oh my god. If he's going to Martyrdom, I'm going to lose this.
I'm actually a little bit scared of Tiger Emo Tempest. We actually die.
Yes. And I don't care. I literally don't care if that happens. Also, he can't do that.
Oh yeah, because of the Archon.
Yeah, that's 10 mana.
How can I forget about the thing that makes Archon nice? Come on, you don't have your last martyrdom, right? I want to finally do this on this.
Yeah, but to be honest, even if he does have it, I think we still win because we can Mirage a 4-2.
It's kind of like, it's almost Killing Edge Heartseeker.
Yes, and eventually we are going to get a Time Maelstrom.
Also, yeah, but then we die.
No. If he martyrdoms, we don't die because we'll have a bunch of health.
Oh yeah, that's also a reason why we can't lose if he martyrdoms this, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, 3-mana Tempest.
What now?
Is he going to face tank it with Circle of Life again?
Then we actually lose.
We do have one more Zen Rui as well.
It doesn't even move. What?
We win with Maelstrom. The chance to get it is very high now.
Stop. It's like playing against Smash.
At least we can copy it finally.
Yeah.
Or Weaver replace, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
So I'll Mirage Master before hitting the Mystic, because I do have to preserve health, of course.
Yeah.
Can I maybe really block myself off?
Yeah, you Mirage behind him.
Here?
Yes. And then you play Pyro behind the Mystic.
And I go into the corner?
Yeah. Well, to be honest, you could also play Pyro like on the middle wall. And just let him hit it if he wants.
Yeah, for the 14 damage. So now...
This is impossible.
Why is this happening? We still... These 3 cards is a Zen Rui and a Maelstrom and something else.
Right. And a Portal Guardian, I think.
Oh, the third. What is this game? And we still die to Tiger Emo. It's 9 mana now, right? Tiger Emo, yeah.
Right, it's 8. Oh, 9. Right?
Yeah.
You have 2 Archons.
Well, okay, we don't die. He walked away, so we win. Oh, we finally can. Well, we can replace into the.
Yes.
It's a 1 in 3, and we can also get Maelstrom.
No, it's more than 1 in 3.
Because we replace the Guardian.
Yeah.
Fuck!
But just dispel it.
This game is a total.
Wait, it's bugged.
We can we can bug abuse. Why is this a thing?
Yeah, that's.
We should report this.
Yes, but let's not do that, right?
Yeah, it's abuse. Well, we'll hit here. Actually, maybe that was wrong. Maybe I should have traded 1 Archon in here.
No. We definitely go face here.
Okay. So, do we even play this? I don't think so, because we need to play around fatigue, right? Because he can emo.
What's the difference? It doesn't happen against fatigue. You just drop everything.
Okay.
I think he even rushes here.
Mm.
And you can't block him, right?
I was thinking some weird magnetized lethal, but I don't think it's possible.
Yeah, I think you play 2 of them to the left of him.
You mean like this?
Yeah.
And you say we even play this?
Yes. And we blind scorch the 7/9. It just doesn't show off your entire hand. Like, something has to survive, right?
Yeah.
And he moved to the left, I think.
To set up for... I'm a bit worried about some... Oh, fucking rope, so...
Yeah, that's fine. I don't... Like, there is no way he can remove everything, right?
No. Not with the +2 mana per spell. But he decimated and he didn't move! He could actually have removed everything!
Yes.
We thought he couldn't, but he could. But
yes.
He's a new player, I guess.
No, I think he just
overthinking.
Yeah, but I think we would have still won.
How?
Because then we play a bunch of stuff next turn.
And then Maelstrom?
Yes, he can't kill us yet. And I think we survive on 1 health.
This was the worst game I've played since Duelyst came back.
So dumb.
This whole game is funny. Yeah, this was one big meme.
Yeah.
This guy's very special. That's also true. Anyway, so how does everyone like the new Black Locust? I played it a lot yesterday. It was pretty funny, especially when I didn't get it back with Zuel. Do something funny liner. Is there such a thing as a funny liner?
Tempest Storm.
Oh, I was asked yesterday to make Rook work, and then I almost made Tempest Storm. Look, because you airdrop the Planar Scout with Rook at 8 mana. That was the only thing I could think of.
Wait, but how does it relate to Tempest Storm?
Because Beam Shock.
No. Tempest Storm doesn't actually run Beam Shock.
Oh.
Tempest Storm. So the idea of Tempest Storm.
You should make it then.
I don't know it. We need Matrix for this shit.
Oh.
He invented the deck. Like, basically, the idea is that you run Heals, Regalia, and Burn, and Alcines. And you cycle, and also Twilight Socks. And you cycle your Burn, right?
So then we can also play Aerial Rift.
Yes, we can.
Let's see all the Burn in line art Tempest.
Yes, the general idea is that you play Regalia or double Regalia, and then you cycle Tempests.
This is kind of Burn, but...
Yeah, you could also play Soak, like you play a bunch of spells, basically. The deck isn't good, by the way.
But yeah, if people in chat ask for a funny liner, I guess we don't have many choices.
Yeah, Flameblood. You do that.
It's kind of Burn. Do we play that?
Yeah, you could. That's a good Holy Mesh target.
Oh, true.
Let's just go nuts. Like, let's not even play liner 2 drops.
Then we shouldn't we just do this?
Yeah. Damage. And attack.
First we will look at damage. Then Naga is a thing.
Yeah.
This does damage to herself. That's not really. Okay, nothing here. Does anything...
A Sworn Avenger.
Because we self-damage?
Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
Who was that King of the Better guy? Zeze? He always played that, right?
No, he played the other Sworn guy. He actually played the guy who
Oh, the 5-mana one.
Yes,
Yeah.
and he played it in Songhai, which is insane.
Yeah.
We need Venom though.
Oh yeah, that's also burn.
Is
Naga?
Naga, yes, but also Wings of Paradise. This
For the emo target and the 5 damage.
it's just so fucking stupid.
Oh wait.
I think it's in the attack.
Yeah. This is kind of burn, but I don't want to play an RNG card.
Forget that.
Yeah, this is technically burn. It's really horrible.
Yeah, we'll get to it later.
So now we go to attack, right?
Let's go attack.
Nothing here. So nothing here. Tigers?
Yes, sure. And wings not here. I guess that's just +2/0. Let's have the wings.
Why is there no attack here? When you place a card, this
Yeah,
gains.
just +2.
Yeah.
Actually, it's interesting that tiger shows up when you write attack, right?
I think it's because of the rush explanation, right? Is that why?
It's kind of funny. He attack. I had some. Oh, and you know what else we need? We need zeros.
Well, that is actually the only funny card in Lionar, so I like that. We don't have the Sundrop Elixir yet. Did you want that? Because you said heals too, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, we don't have cycle.
Oh, the most important thing.
Yeah, right. Fuck the elixirs. We need Alcins. And we might want Sorks. Do we have place for Sorks? Or do we want 0? Let's just keep the zeros in.
Yeah, no sorcerers then, right?
Yeah, because they're 5 mana. Who wants that? If we win with that, we can safely assume that the Vitruvian deck isn't good.
True. I did win with some really horrible decks yesterday, actually, so...
Jax is a great idea because then you can play Jax Tempest combo, right?
What? What is that combo?
You play Jax and you Tempest, and then you can see it. Don't you know the famous Songhai combo, which is Mana Vortex into Concealed?
I have heard of that. But I
not
didn't know
good.
the Jax one. Oh, he probably knows what we're doing then. I don't even know what we're doing.
Yeah, and the worst part, on the one hand he plays Do, on the other hand he plays the fucking the Prophet, right?
Yeah, the Zoo Prophet and the...
So we are fucked because of the Prophet.
Yeah.
Well, whatever, just replace everything. Yes. Do we even have good turn ones? Or we have wings, right?
Yeah, that's a good one. And Venom Tot too.
Right. Replace Primus. Actually, I want to say replace Blood Shield, but no, I don't know.
I think I just play the Blotter and keep over
Yeah.
Tempest.
That was my second name.
Where do we put the Blotter though? Because if...
I think you go one forward, and you put Blood Shield below yourself. Oh no, above yourself.
You mean here?
Yes. That's a secret offering.
But then he can grab the mana and still kill it, but I guess you don't care?
Right, we don't care. But this is actually what we want. We want, like, the reason you play it like that is because then you threaten this mana now, right? So he can't leave it up.
Yeah.
See? He's gonna take it another way.
Yeah.
Just like, and the best part I laugh about this opening is like he's been robbed by Italian. Hasn't seen his in his life, and if he did see it, he only saw it against me.
Yeah, I've actually never seen this opener too, I don't think.
Yes, but you get the logic, right?
Yes.
It's actually, and the other one is where you switch the places, right, of your general and.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah, and this is great. Unless he buffs them. Okay, this is fucked. Actually, no, it's still fine.
But I wonder, where do we run the Blotter into the Lion?
No. You run it into the 2-5. I think we replace the whole nation. Ideally, we get. Okay, Regalia is good too. So you suicide the Blood Tier and you play Regalia.
And we kill the Silverguard Squire?
No, we run away.
Yeah, because then he can get rid of only one charge. Yeah. So just the middle runaway here?
Yes, he can actually get rid of 2 charges. But
by attacking first with the lion, yeah.
I think we're fine with that.
Okay.
I don't know. Actually, lion kind of fucks this up. Because I forgot about it. Right? If he didn't have like a lion? Or if it couldn't reach them.
We can always double Tempest.
Right. But the plan was to like run away, not lose any Regalia charges, and then double Tempest.
Yeah. Actually, I just realized we played the OP combo of Regalia, Frostbow Naga.
Yeah, that's true. Real OP. Some gauntlet stuff right here. Is it Primus?
Just play 3 cards, please.
Fuck. Actually, it's still fine, right?
At least we have a Naga.
Right, just play Naga and run away.
Replace this guy, or do we want to maybe it's 7 mana to double Tempest and get one back?
I think we keep everything.
Really?
I don't know, maybe replace one. No, I think we keep everything, honestly.
And just put the Naga here?
Yeah, but like, what can we draw that would help us here? I don't think we can draw anything.
No, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I also don't. Well, is second Regalia good, maybe? Like
No.
into the corner?
No, it doesn't change much. You can still reach us.
So just here and go into the corner?
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the double Tempest, the corner is not really risky, right?
Yeah, but he'll probably suicide his stuff now.
Not that much can reach us, just 3 minions.
Yeah. But it's sad. But anyways, yeah, let's do it. Unless he has a second Prophet, we're fine. If he has a second Prophet, we're fine. So like, 2 stages. One is rational one, and the second one is just me coping. Jade's Tempest Storm. Do you not know Tempest Storm?
Then I thought you looked like a Megazord kind of sad now. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not an 8/8 robot.
Yeah, in order to become Megazord, we need Jade here, and then we combine him.
Yeah, that was the original plan. That what was it? Jay buys the drinks or something?
Something like that. Wait, what's he doing?
Why does it have 4 attack now? He didn't have this before? No, he did. He didn't spend any mana yet. Well,
no, I just don't understand.
It was out of zeal, I guess. Where are his minions?
Yeah.
He attacked with the Prophet first. So
he attacked the Naga. What is happening?
I have no clue.
Okay, so does he have a second one?
Most intelligent Lionor player. Ah! Mystic. Not really relevant. Maybe, well, makes Naga worse. Replace Flameblood, maybe.
Yeah, replace Flameblood.
This sucks.
Yeah, I guess we just hit to join play. Actually, Regalia is really hurting us here. Because he can suicide.
But I mean, we don't hit the 2/2 because it dies to Naga. Or you mean you want to play it here?
Yeah, I want to hit the 5/3. Or actually,
here.
I'm dumb. Wait, it's complicated. I'm kind of tempted to just concede.
So that we don't need to think?
Yes. Like, just play something. I'm done. Has 2 cards.
I definitely need to stay in the corner.
That sounds like some Team Wars level reasoning, Spend 90 seconds, drop out. I need to stay in the corner.
At least next turn we can double Tempest Alcuin. But we're kind of dead. We're not dead, but
neither is he. Which is the main issue.
Yes. Also, the double Tempest play will probably kill us.
Yes, but like if we get to do it, then at least we can score, like a moral victory.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is why this deck needs heals, because if we had like heals, we could actually double Tempest and then play heals, and he has nothing. He has no board, he has no cards.
Well, we had Sundrop Elixir before.
But then we removed it.
Oh, we actually are dead because of the ordering.
Yeah, right. That's unfortunate. Wait, we still have Zeus, right?
Yes.
Oh,
That's true. That's healed. Yeah. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, but we were dead anyways.
Oh yeah, because 3 attack Skywind nowadays. It gave no attack before, right? Skywind.
I don't know what he did. He gave no attack to the general, I think.
At least we can assume now that the vet deck is good.
Yeah, it's legit.
Yeah. Actually, we're close to Diamond for some reason. Are we going to play more Tempest Storm, or are we just gonna win? Because
just play Sabotage, I don't know. We haven't lost with it.
Yeah.
I actually had like, I think 80-something% with it. Oh, it's legit.
What the hell? That's the first time I see it.
No, it's quite a few people couldn't him.
Just replace this, that's it, right?
I think you replace Primus 2.
Then we probably don't have a turn 1. Well, we do have a lot of 2 dogs.
Wait, third deck is turn 1.
Mm.
And we get another. Just do it, man. Come on.
Like this?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Jaxie. Do we keep this or do we
replace it? You always replace this stuff when you go first.
Oh yeah, it's too because he plays the big first. Yeah.
Yes. You really need the temple. Like what you need when you go first is the portal garden.
Well, here we have it.
Mm-hmm.
We have Dream Gazers, so.
Okay, nice. This is really good. I think you take all the mana tiles, you rush us, and you dispel the line. I'm not like 100% sure, but actually the first thing you do is you take bottom and top mana tile and you replace the dude. And let's see what we get.
But shouldn't we play the Guardian first?
Yes, but you take both mana tiles.
Like
you
this,
take
right?
the top one.
Yeah, like this, right?
Yes. We replace, hopefully we get first wish. We did not. But we rushes on the tile, and I think we replace the truth, or we dispel the truth, right?
Can't we just hit the tiger and not dispel it?
Holy nation.
So do we hit it and dispel it?
Yes. We need our next turn not to suck and to get to... Okay, this is good.
Because of this double 2?
Yes, we play that, then we need to have something on 5 mana. And unless he has like perfect hand, we can safely play Archon on 6.
So we keep it, right? Because we're close anyway, yeah.
That's our plan now. Primus is really good here, because if he dispels, he can still do stuff. If he holy emulates, it's kind of
well, that's nice for Archon.
Yeah.
Are obelisks any good? I mean, they're better than before because of the windstorm, but no, they're not good. I mean, on ladder you can play it if you want. I did too, but they're not good.
I think we win this game. Just run away. Honestly, just run away.
Can we Primus everything? No, not if I go here. So
yeah. Just go here. Yeah. That's a mistake because you're not promising Jaxie.
I wasn't even thinking about the Jaxie.
Yeah.
So that was
go up left a bit. Up left.
Like here?
No, left. Is
why is my brain like this?
Yes.
Why can't I? Why am I mixing like mirroring?
No, I actually would rather you Primus
here.
Yes.
Oh.
Because 3-1 is better than 2-2.
Right? I didn't like to put it here because of Regalia.
No. Okay.
This actually plays around Planar Scout ammo. I guess it's still good here now that I think about it. we have something to do next turn at least.
Zuvitruin isn't good, it's just playable.
Yeah, no ladder, everything is playable anyway. Do we already replace, or should we move somewhere first?
No, we replace first because we might want to move to the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, all we need to do is not die.
I think we do maybe pre-hit into this for...
No. You killed the 2/3. So what we want to do is we kill the 2/3, and we run everything down. Most importantly, we need to get our general down.
So get this guy here, so that our
something
general...
like this. Like the important part is general should go down. Everything else should probably stay like nearby, so that if he plays something big, can kill it, but out of his reach, right? So this goes here. Primus goes 1 down.
You mean Primus goes here?
Yes.
And he...
No, this doesn't. This goes bottom right, so that it has more reach, but he doesn't reach it.
Yeah.
So, and Jaxi goes 1 down. This one, and you play the second one top right from it, I think. Yeah, here.
It does play into Sunbloom, but you don't care.
Probably not.
So yeah, now we just chain Archons, and he already spent 1 Martyrdom, so...
Yeah, we just... Like, what we need here is for him not to play some release report, which we can just go into.
Well, we can always go into the corner, and with all this stuff and Archon, it should be fine.
This is scary. Like, when Liner...
Plays a back threat, right? Oh, he wants to draw a lot of cards. I actually don't really care, because if you have 6 cards, but you can't answer Archon... Yeah.
You can't even play them, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that was a fucking super Jackson position. For some reason I thought on this general could reach it.
Yeah, why did you tell me to do that, Nacer?
Because I'm old.
Oh, there's the 3 draw.
Yeah.
Well, don't really care.
I mean, he's going to draw his martyrdoms.
So we kill this with this, right? Well, actually with this maybe, so that we can kill this.
Yeah.
Maybe we should replace first, but then I have to move this first.
Yeah,
right?
you move this first and you replace first. We can't reach for them without. And it doesn't work still. Okay. This isn't great.
Where are we going to get the Archon?
I think above him probably.
Here?
Yes. We can't put it out of range blind.
It's dispelled though. This is the
Oh,
dispelled one, so we can put it here.
Right. That'd be
Here?
Yeah.
And then I guess this is not a bad position for a general then.
Yeah, that's fine. This might get annoying if he can remove both icons.
That's very unlikely because he spent one
So I
thing
think
already.
Depending on what he runs, is we either lose or we'll have to remove his entire deck. One of the 2 options. I actually think this 3/6 shit is really annoying.
Yeah, there's no way for us to deal with that without Siphon. But
yeah, which is an odd thing for Truman to say because Siphon is get.
We did spend 1.
If only we didn't use it on some stupid shit and jump 2.
Yeah, I would actually never make that play because I don't really...
But like I mentioned, he would play something normal, right?
Yeah. But he's not going to be able to answer this, and then we double Mirage Master next turn, right? So, but maybe just in case he does have his last Martyrdom, I do clear this with my face.
Yeah, I think you do clear it. And place it in the corner or something. Right. Yeah, I think you place it in the corner. We're playing for
Here?
10 mouse from here.
Yeah, and we have the Maelstrom, and we have the double Mirage. And maybe he thinks now we have Astral Phasing, and he goes here with a Provoke here or something.
Yeah, the downside of playing insane decks is that you start to feel like other people play insane shit too.
Yeah. It's not good for your mental health, is it? God, I love my Black Locust deck. It's so stupidly funny. Well, when I played it yesterday, I was surprised how few people can actually answer it, and then it is pretty funny. Yeah, that's the combo to draw 3.
Yeah. But
Hey, I don't think he has Martyrdom
what's that?
Dispel. That would be
Yeah,
annoying
that would be
for
funny,
this.
especially after he played all his spells.
Yeah. Oh, we get bigger. We get bigger. We get 9/7 Archons now.
Doesn't matter, I don't think.
I mean, we do get a bit dangerous with the face damage.
But it's very hard to kill someone as Lionel when there are 3 Archons on the board.
Yeah, this is too nice of a meme to not do it. So,
Yeah.
do we do it like this?
Yeah, just go diagonal.
Thanks for buffing my Archon Missile G.
Yeah,
Well, not entirely buff because it's 7 health, but
yeah, probably 7/9 would have been better, to be honest.
yeah, definitely. But you know, it's still a nice turn. Oh, they're stunned too. Not on our turn anymore, right?
Yeah, but we have time Maelstrom to understand that.
So I'm looking at 3 Archons now against Linar. What am I seeing?
Yeah, and like the worst part is that this game isn't even won.
No.
Like we can't actually, even if they stay alive and he doesn't move, we can't actually kill him.
I mean, of course we kill him if the Archons survive.
No, I mean like we can't kill him next turn. Like if he just presses end turn right now, and we can't actually kill him next turn. Right? This is how bad this situation is. We have 3 Archons. They're all kind of close to him, but we can't kill him with Time Maelstrom.
Yeah, again, we have a game that just doesn't make any sense. This is definitely not good for mental health.
I mean, what I can say for sure, we might start like imagining weird things. But if he loses this, he's going to have nightmares. Because there are literally 3 Archons staring down at him. Okay.
What?
Is he going to face clear this?
He killed an Archon with his face entirely.
Yes.
Why doesn't he play something big? We actually have this in Ruby combo.
His deck plays a bunch of small stuff to draw. And I think we get him pretty close to remove his entire deck.
We could steal this. But he has 7 attack. That's so annoying. Replace Jaxi maybe?
Yeah, replace Jaxi. Yeah, I think we steal this thing.
I can't protect my face against the 7 damage though if I do that.
Of course you can. What are you talking about?
Oh, we're at 9 mana. So with the Primus Fist.
You don't even need Primus, you just move.
If I move it here to steal it, then he can hit my face with 7.
Move diagonally. And wait. 3.
But Zenrui here doesn't steal it.
But Jesus Christ, you move it diagonally. You play Portal Guardian.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We need another minion.
Of course we need another minion.
Yeah, but
I thought you were saying like Night Mana we need 2 or something like that. Okay.
Here?
Yes. Like an option would be to play diagonal. Right?
We can't really hit with this.
No, we don't. And of course now we need rushes. We're probably going to lose this. Unless he actually plays something big, which he probably does.
Well, actually, if he just face tanks this turn and summons no provoke, then maybe he's dead to Time Maelstrom, I think. Because we have this plus this the next turn with a Portal Guardian. I think he could die if he only clears this and no provokes. Because this will have 3, 7, and they hit twice, so...
Yeah.
And this guy will be big. Yeah, the reason why I was talking about all the minions is because pretty late I realized we were at 9 mana. I thought we were at 6 because this deck makes me crazy.
Yeah, just 6 mana, 3 Archons. Nothing unusual.
We could almost trigger this, but we don't play any artifact.
Yeah. Is he seriously going to hit guarded.
Apparently.
This is so fucking dumb. Okay.
Is that count as memory? Oh, okay.
And now he's going to Holy Knight.
Oh, that's annoying. Replace one of these, right?
Yeah, I guess we play Russias. This is super annoying. But yeah, play Russias. We need to win like 2 and 3.
We could also clear this first with Arcan and then Maelstrom so that we have a better turn than just Russia's Primus.
How do we win then? I guess we get another Russia's. I don't know. We probably lose, right? We could try Maelstrom.
Clear this first with Arcan, then Maelstrom. Then it also feels less garbage to suicide this, because Russia's might actually hit the Sunstone Bracers. It's possible.
Yeah.
So Maelstrom then?
Let's try it. I think Russia's is probably the better play.
Why Russia's when you can Maelstrom and then Russia's?
Because then you can't win.
We can't win anyway. Should I first wish first?
Yeah, first wish first.
Replace Pyro. First wish again, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we get... Do we have 3 Mirage Masters or just 2?
So, first wish again.
we have... Or Arcan is back.
Actually, it doesn't die now. Wait. Just go Russia's. Russia's, Jaxi, Primus, right? Move the Russia's one down. No, Jaxi, I think it should be on the bottom.
Here.
Yes. And you hit with the face and then you hit with the Archon.
It's okay to go to 11, you think?
Yes.
Oh, it's 11.
We needed to survive Time Maelstrom.
Do we put this here or?
Yeah, let's go. This game is insane. But if he clears stuff somehow, we can't win. I don't think. Actually,
yeah, like Arclet Sentinel.
I think he played all of his like 1 mana heals. At least I think he played at least 2 of them.
He does have 1 more Martyrdom, but
yeah, Martyrdom is fine because we can just kill his face.
Windblade Ammo. Then at least we have a Heartseeker. Also, it still has health.
I think. Wait, what can he do? 2 mana. Is it a stun?
What?
2 stun. Because he just plays it.
The Songweaver, right? Well played. We don't even have the kill.
Yeah, but we might. Plays this one, yes. Yeah, replace Sapphire. And if
I mean, it can save us 2 health if we don't get.
No, we're probably going to dominate Luda's shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
now definitely.
We dominate Village and we place Spyro behind us.
Wait, what do you mean? Place Pyro behind us because we block with the Jackson?
No, Pyro behind us, and we move Jack's left as well, and we hit his face. Do we hit his face? Yeah, we hit his face. Fuck this shit.
So we actually put it here and hit his face?
Yes.
I mean, we don't die to Immo, so...
Yes, if he knows it's a draw. And it's unlikely he has a 3rd one and a heal, and I don't actually care at this point.
Seriously?
Okay, he can go fuck himself.
Yes! That was his last Arclight and last Sunstone Bracers.
Yes. And you know what's odd? He played this weird fucking draw thing, right?
Yeah.
But he had more cards left than we did. We had 8 cards left and he had 12.
How is that possible? Because he played so many low-cost shitty cards.
Because he was always on full hand.
Ah. He was not even drawing from it.
Yeah, yes, we shouldn't have hit.
Yep.
But
well, let's just say...
it's not about winning, it's about sending a message.
We sent multiple messages that game. This was, again, such a stupid game. I don't even know what to upload as a highlight anymore. Like, every game is just pure clownery.
Yeah, you know, I remember this one season where I got day 1 S rank with Sabotage with Rugen. And Like, the problem with Sabotage for Druid is that you have 30-minute games that go for cheap. And somehow I managed to get day one aspect with this shit.
How is that possible? You won everything?
Yes, pretty much.
Do we actually replace this as player 2?
Yes.
Do we keep both War Weavers or replace one for Guardian?
I will replace one. I don't know what Jay plays.
Oh, it's Jay, of course. Actually, I've been ignoring chat a lot. I should read. Maybe you should play this so that I can read chat a bit.
I know what Jay plays.
Do we even play this? I feel like it's kind of a waste. Because we have to rush as that. Yeah.
Do we have to rush as that?
He's playing Twin Fangs, so maybe not.
And also we can do it later. I think we replace the Orc Fever. And we play the Pyro.
Just one, right?
Yeah, just move one. Play the Pyro. If he wants to drop a bunch of useless shit, he's welcome.
Would he play Blood here? You can Blood here your own minions again, so it makes sense in Twin Fang.
Yeah, but this is like a really dumb Blood here
because it dies.
Ideally, he plays another Kujat. Ideally, he plays another Kujat.
Yeah, because then everything is shit.
This is the dumbest turn we've done.
Do we replace this because Twin Fang deck?
Yeah.
Do we kill this with the Pyro?
Yeah, we'll do it.
Flash Mecanter, so maybe just put it here?
Yeah, just put it here.
Walk one back? It's a bit awkward next turn if I go to the wall.
You know what we could do? Is we walk 2 forward. We play rushes. We take the bottom one at tile. We play
the Dream Gang?
Yeah. No, but let's not do that.
No.
Just skip.
There's no good Twin Fang play now, and no amazing Flash Mecanter. So actually, he can play a regular Mecanter. Maybe I should. No, then he still has.
He can still play. It doesn't matter. And like if he plays Mecanter, he just dies.
Yeah, to Pyro. Yeah.
It's useless Mecanter. Next turn, ideally, we clear the board. If it's Mecanter, we look super good here.
Yep.
Nice.
Do we? I do feel kind of worried about my phase already to replace this, but we have no other option, right?
Okay, that's okay. But
is he out of cards at least? Not really. Do we replace?
Yeah, we replace. Of course, we replace. We need a board.
I guess we use one now, right? We can also rush as Primus to clear this.
We play. Let me think about this. You play rushes to the top left from him?
Here.
Yes. You Primus on the mana tile. And then you play the second rushes to kill the counter.
And then he will equip Twin Fang and never expect the last rushes, right?
And also, what's the point of hanging on an empty board when your opponent has it?
True. 1/4. Well, because of Mecanter, maybe here.
Yeah, probably here. But he can't Mecanter yet.
Oh. I'm really not counting mana. Hey, Vindicator. This is a free Vindicator, please.
Yeah, I wonder, since it's all Duelyst, it should be getting rush as well.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. We also just have Arcan next turn if he has a weak turn. You see? You would never expect this.
Yeah, but we don't play it yet.
Yeah, we can just Arcan.
Yeah,
and run away, right?
Yeah.
And this is net select buffer, so I guess I would just run it away, right?
Yeah. That works.
Maybe he plays Repulsor Beast, but he can't really charge this, so...
Yeah, that would be a fire Repulsor Beast turn, because he's going to Repulsor it and then run towards it.
What? And then run towards it, yeah, true. So it's a shame that there was no Repulsor.
Yeah, just first wish.
On this?
Yeah. I think we play a bunch of 1/2s in his face.
We can play all these cards and surround them in a anti-Mecanter quarter. Is that worth it?
I don't know if it's worth it to play Rushes right now, because if he has a second twin flank, what do we do?
True. And
So I think we just play the Orb Weavers
like here, Primus here, so that
Yes.
it's hard to.
and run away. We're probably playing for 10 months now.
I guess I keep this here because of Mecanter.
Yes.
Could also go one here, but not sure if that matters.
Yeah, go. You could actually. Yeah, at least one there. Yeah, that works.
Oh, now we can steal anything. Not well. He's not playing Elders in a twin flank deck, but
Yeah. Ideally, we want Mirages. Okay, that's harvested.
does everything die? Because then we can't even steal it. That's. Do we have enough mana for 7? Oh, we can Russia steal it.
Yes.
Do we do that?
We replace first.
This one then?
Yes. And let's just do it. It's ridiculously stupid, but let's just do it.
Can we play around Mecanter with that? No, right? That's not a thing.
Or we could have if you summoned it on a different square. Or maybe no, we can't.
No, no matter what, right?
Yeah.
Here or here. I guess here is better.
Just place it here. I mean, if we don't get a second Archon, we probably lose.
Yeah, or Zen Ruby of Indicator or something. That would also be good enough, maybe.
Yeah, but also actually not a good thing against Nightmare is Mirages.
Yeah, we haven't seen any yet, and we're half through the deck.
Of course he has it.
Do we replace this? I don't think. Well, we could actually Maelstrom Dominant
Yeah,
Will at
but
some point.
we replace it.
The Dominant Will still?
Yes, under the worst card here. We need fucking Portal,
Yeah.
but just play Jaxis, I don't know.
I guess both out of punching range, so that Mecanter, Plasma Storm, and the Spirit Harvester don't do anything.
Right.
Just run away more
I think the other one is
here, and just go here.
Yeah. Probably. This game is even dumber.
It's only starting to get dumber. At least this. Well, he has more Spirit Harvesters, but this could very slowly win the game. Otherwise, if he plays a Spirit Harvester now, we dispel it and get 2 Heartseekers. And inner focus both of them with Maelstrom.
This game is actually idiotic.
Have we had any decent game with this deck yet? No, right?
I mean, it's Sabotage Ritual. Can you stop?
We don't have any rushes anymore, so
Yeah,
he probably plays Tracer too.
probably does.
What? A 1 mana? Why? And why are you playing into Star's Fury for no reason? Oh, well, he knows what we plays, I guess. Replace this guy.
No, I think fuck Sai.
I guess we set up the Pyro before anything, but we can barely play around Mecanto. I can push it here and go
Pyro
down.
dies to 1/1 Mecanto no matter what we do. Because it's one mana, he will reach.
Yeah, he doesn't care. Yeah. So what do we even do now? We can inner focus both to ping the artifact twice.
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah?
That is a good idea.
Okay, let's do that.
I know, I think we kill the Healing Mystic.
Because it's closer to us?
Yes, go to up.
So that we can run away with the Heartseekers?
Yeah.
Do I pre-move somewhere?
No,
Or?
you can move anywhere.
Yeah. Hey, we got it. Hey, but we fucking Mecanter in!
Yeah, we do that. We do this 100%.
This is... I love this turn. So...
We replace Siphon first.
So Prime... Okay, so what? This?
No.
We do need 1 minion for the Mecanter.
Just move the 1/1.
Move the 1/1?
Yes.
Here?
Yes. And then you may rush. And your first mission.
Get fucked,
Actually,
Jay.
you can move the second one as well so that it gets Primus.
It can already get Primus.
No. Oh, right.
Just put it here.
Yeah.
Get fucked, Jay.
Yeah, Harvester is going to fuck us here.
So we don't play the Pyro, maybe?
Yeah, actually. But wait. If we don't play, then what changes? But yeah, actually, let's not
more
play.
cards?
If we have Heart Seekers.
Yeah. I think I go here.
You can go down the middle at this point.
You mean here?
No, to the right.
Here?
Yes, he played 2 Twin Flames.
He has a 1-mana Macantor. I don't want him to get a Jaxi.
No, you don't want to get hit for one. Like, the reason why you go right is because he only has 1 Twin Fang left. So he can't go for a play where he plays a Twin Fang and prepares the second one. So we will be able to always break his.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Next time I shouldn't be scared of a 1-1 Macantor. But he has greater fortitude, though. Hey, no Spirit Harvester.
Why does he play Dancing Blades?
Yeah, that's really random. No, I want to steal this with one of our other 2 Zenruis. Oh, there goes Jaxi.
Yeah, but we can play a giant portal right now.
So, what do we replace? Because it's...
Replace lines? No, we actually keep everything.
Yeah?
Yes.
And just play almost my whole hand, right?
Yes, play everything in his face other than Pyro. Pyro's obviously in the back.
But if I play this in his face, it will die to Macantor plus Dancing Blades.
Let it die. Let it die.
Okay.
Then you also surround him, right?
Yeah.
So he can't do it as easily.
Yeah, but he can walk out very
to the
easily.
left. Actually, we fuck this up, but...
We can also just summon it very far away from him.
And then what? We don't have...
We don't have Maelstrom, yeah.
Yeah, just place it above him.
Here.
Yeah.
And then...
Yeah, bang.
I'm thinking to...
You're thinking too much.
Yeah, but we have to protect this against Macantor, right? So...
But Pyro goes to the left.
Here?
Yes.
But I mean, we will still play into Macantor.
Nobody gives a shit.
I guess he has to Macantor the shit here, so... Do I pre-hit with this?
No.
Okay. Do I go here?
Yes. I mean, he either has it or he doesn't.
He already played 2 Macantors and a 1-1 Macantor, so... Yeah, he actually has only 1 Macantor left, so...
Yeah.
And with Spirit Harvester, he still needs to hit this with his face, so then he goes to 6. And we have another
And the
Guardian.
best part, if he plays Macantor, it doesn't die, and we still have Magma Rush.
That's why we play all these Orb Weavers, right?
Yeah.
I have not been reading chat so much. Well, sorry guys, but, you know, streaming and talking to Mazer and to you guys, I guess my brain is too small. Because I also have to play the game somehow.
Nobody reads chat when they're not alone. Like,
Really?
yes. They only read, like, donations. And even that, they don't do it so often.
Well, then I don't feel that bad anymore.
Okay, what's he doing? Okay. Did you think that Harvester is going to kill it?
You probably did, right?
I mean, it's Jay, right?
Yeah.
It's Jay.
I'll give him a forehead. Last Macantor. We play Siphon, I guess, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Come on, give me the Zenrui. We only have 1 Zenrui played, right?
I think...
Yeah, maybe we need to siphon this, actually.
Yeah, replace... actually, replace Blind Squid. Why the hell do we need this? That's annoying.
We can't even clear this and this because of the positioning of these things.
We don't need to clear...
Just go face with the Pyro, I guess.
Yeah, definitely go face with the Pyro. Clear the 4-1. And play stuff in his face. Like...
Well, not this guy because of this, right?
You can play like Or for Guardian above him.
Here?
Yes.
It will die on board. And it's only one attack. Because 5, 7.
Just do something.
I think I will actually... You know, he will die to the pyro anyway, so I think I can just summon it out of range.
Right.
I know we can run away, but...
Right. Play Jackson first?
Where? Here?
I think so, yeah.
He doesn't have Macantor anymore, so we don't have to play around that. Well, he could get a 1-mana Macantor again.
Do we Siphon?
I think so. I think it's too dangerous, right?
Okay, let's Siphon.
And I'm gonna play around the 1-mana Macantor. No, I don't care about 1 damage. I think I will just stay here.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Well, actually, I have a lot of health, so... Replace this into Zenrui or Mirage Master, please. So we still need 4 more turns, actually, before he dies to this. Well, he will get damaged from this. Does he get a dispelled version? No.
No.
Oh, that sucks.
It's like... oh, it's 1-3, actually, so he didn't play that one. But does he even run something to, like, use with this?
I think he just wants to set up a Twin Fang combo, right? Like, he has such cheap things that get damaged and get rush. So yeah, indeed, he still has a 1-1 Vindicator, which really sucks. He's keeping that for a combo. I think he does have Tracers.
Yeah, but we're still far away.
Yeah. So this is a skip turn?
Yes, just hit 1-1.
Do I go down 1?
Yes. Probably should have done that.
Do we...
We run 2 to the right, I think.
Here? It's almost dead on board again. Well, it is dead on board, and he goes to 3 and we have no out-of-hand damage.
I think that's fine. I don't know. Like, basically, since he is going to rush something out, actually, okay, let's just keep it there. Let's just wait for the rush.
Yeah, because we don't want him to suicide this.
Yeah, but it's really hard for us to win now.
True.
And we probably should have gone to the left and to the right.
Oh, he's getting infinite attack now, but I guess he has Tracer too, so he's actually comboing us. Tracer reaches us, right? Should I have gone here like you said, or is it 1, 2, 2? Yeah, actually, I should have. He couldn't have reached here with Tracer, right? So
yeah.
I hope he just doesn't have Tracer, but why would he do this if he doesn't have Tracer? Just for the forehead?
Just to prepare it while Kujati is alive?
Yeah.
Why is he still doing it? Is he like stupid or something? Actually, it's Jay. He plays Archon. Well, I hope he rushes it out. He just replaced. You saw that?
Really? Then what the fuck? I don't get it. He just wants to meme us. Jay, can I also still play, or doesn't even have Tracer? He just wanted 26 attack force, or is it 28? Why?
You know what's funny? He can't summon Vindicator. The 1-1.
That's why he didn't play it. We're not gonna clear this or this. So we can never approach with Guardian. Maybe we should run it back so that we don't die to this bullshit.
Do we have enough damage to like get Macantor to 6?
What do you mean get...
We need Mirage and +2 damage.
Wait, he's DDoSing us. I can't play. We lost. You see, it's still not my turn.
Yeah, right.
That's why he did it. Okay. We thought he was stupid, but actually he had 1000 IQ. Because we lost to DDoS. Fuck you, Jay. You're too smart. It's still playing.
Yeah.
Why play Time Maelstrom if you can just... This is why nobody plays Vet.
Wait, this is actually genius, right? So this deck doesn't actually need.
I'm roping.
Right.
Doesn't actually need tracer.
Right.
Yeah. I thought our games couldn't get more retarded, and look what's happening. I guess I will not concede, because this only happens once in a lifetime.
I think he messaged you just now. No, yeah, the game.
Press escape, you can skip animations. Thanks for telling me after I already lost my turn and the game.
Wait, let's try pressing escape.
Ah, fuck you. He conceded. We won.
Easiest game of my life.
So easy, Jay. We won so easily.
Yes, not even close.
We didn't even need to win to beat you, you know? Okay, we keep winning, right?
win rate.
Yeah.
Almost.
Only Masil G.
Oh wait, we lost to him with what? With Sam, right? Oh right.
Yeah.
We let him win so that he doesn't suffer.
Yeah. Also, he had his third Regalia and Sunstone Bracers, so... which I'm pretty sure was the only way to
I actually think
not roll.
This is appropriate.
This one is for Jay.
Yeah, actually well deserved.
Hit skip ongoing image, there's a button for this. Oh, Simon was also saying you can press escape. That's actually very useful to know that that's a thing. Do you guys even get a turn? No. Is Jay, are you back yet? Because that was fucking funny, and I want to tell you that. I think we keep this whole hand, right?
Probably not. Probably replace over here.
Yeah, you can't Chrome Gold both. Well, nobody Chrome Golds a 3/3 anyway against that.
And you're not going to have it as 3/3.
You mean?
So what we do is we go to forward,
Mm-hmm.
and we play Portal Guardian above us. Then we replace. And we pass.
So that we can rebuff with Chrome Gold, right?
Yeah. And if he doesn't have it, he can't play the game.
Valar, actually, we could get fucked by Jax with his deck, right? Like really
Yes.
easily.
Yes, you just lose the Jax.
Yeah. So I guess we should replace this, or do they play Archons in?
No. It's there's no chance. He's probably. Oh, I thought you passed.
Yeah, Hailstone wouldn't be a big deal.
But I think we're doing it well.
Are we going to first wish it first?
Yes.
Replace this?
Yes.
We can steal a Snow Chaser next turn.
Right.
Or just keep it if he does play Archon. Do we not take any mana tile to buff both? It's not really relevant to push this to 3, but I get maybe we steal some stuff with Russias.
Yeah, I think we take the bottom mana tile and we place. Actually, no, keep the top one alive, right? We can block it entirely.
Yeah, like this, right? And we don't care about buffing the Gazer.
Yes.
Am I going to hit with this thing to the face, or
I think
should we just keep it
you hit the chaser with it.
and we don't attack at all?
Yes. No, this is really hard match.
I'm gonna keep this for Jax, like just keep it around here.
Yeah, that's Scorpion right here. Nice. Nice. Although he has a bunch of like 1 mana shit, so he can steal the mana tile. But if we get Archon, we have like one small chance because it's mana. But you're probably fucked. Actually, maybe we should.
Well, he is going first,
He
so
described it.
now he does steal the mana.
Yeah, but his Snow Chasers are going to explode. He can't.
Yeah, we can just hit them and they die forever. Also, we can steal one, but not sure if that's a good idea with the Blind Scourge. Oh, okay, he's not playing Snow Chasers.
Just run to his side of the board and play naked portal. There, I don't know.
Well, I actually would like to clear this, and because if I'm in the center, then Jax is even worse
I thought we were just running to the left.
because of the chasers.
Yes. Like, the way I see it is we can only win. I think we hit.
Oh, I already pressed enter.
Yeah, we can only win by keeping the pressure up so that he can't ever play Jax. It's really hard against Banner.
Maybe he plays Zenrui and we Zenrui it back, and then we lose it.
He's shit.
I don't think we can play Arcan anymore because of Hailstone with this hand size.
Yeah, we probably steal something soon.
Yeah.
Or maybe he Hailstones now.
If he's hitting that, then I feel like he has no answer.
What if he hits it and then Hailstones?
Did Jay say something? Used to be able to do in real Duelyst II, but the Duelyst devs are genius and made a prevention. Yeah. That's nice that you can play DDoS decks now, but not make people mad.
What the hell is he doing?
Does he really play Aspect of the Drake? Do people do that?
It's not aspect of the. Actually, maybe it's also the Draugr fucking thing.
But these are not Vespers, so.
Oh, right. But people do play this shit. I guess we first wish first.
Hello?
Nice.
Hello? Seems a bit laggy suddenly.
We are fucked.
Just play this here?
Yes, and we need to dispel the Snow Chaser.
Why? The hand size, yeah.
Could also blind scratch. The 4/4.
I don't think that does so much. He could play an Arcan, so.
Yeah.
I don't think he cares that he kills this.
Yeah, it's not about killing him, it's about like emptying the hand for the next turn. Actually, next turn we can play blind scratch anyways.
Yeah. Do we put this in the corner against Jax? And my general here so that I can punch this one?
You could.
Hit right?
Yeah. Actually, we're probably not punching the one to the left. It's annoying it. Some shit. And I'm not sure if it even runs Jax.
Yeah, maybe he's just going full Vesper. That would be nice because then we can actually win.
Yeah, like if you ran Jax, you don't do shit like that, right? You try to fight for the board.
Yeah, and you try to keep things in the center, so.
He just put all his shit into the corner.
Oh, don't care.
Yes.
On the what the fuck?
He's going to play the second one now. I think that's the only explanation. He's insane.
Yeah, Droplet is pretty good, so I don't expect him to.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe Arcan is actually good now. Can we play that with Pyro? No. And I don't think he would play Hailstone and Fox. Like Aspect of the Fox, I mean.
Yeah, I think we definitely Arcan here. What first wish first?
Maybe keep, right?
Yeah, fuck Pyro. Still close.
What? We can steal two things.
Right.
Do I block my face off? Like go here, Arcan here? I don't want to put it in 4 damage, so.
I think we just stay here and put Arcan.
Here?
Yeah. It can still reach you.
Yeah.
The only annoying part is that we won't be able to steal a thing, that blocks, and hit as well, but probably not super important.
I think there is one problem though that with the hitting that I just did. If he does do the Drake stuff, like next turn he has Drake, Razorback. That's 6,
3 mana?
4 mana.
Oh, you mean next? Oh,
yeah, next turn then he could Drake Razorback. Oh, Hard Sister to kill it with his board. Then at least the Drake Razorback is not a thing anymore.
Yeah, his board is gone.
Yeah.
But yeah. Unless he runs something big, we can't actually win. That's a funny hand.
Yeah, we only steal shit. It's pure steal except the Russians.
It's like the ultimate Ferocca deck. You just steal whatever they play.
Come on, summon your own. No, there's no Arcane Mana anymore. I guess the 4 heal is pretty good for him, but it's not a threat at least. I guess it's good we siphon this not just for the hand size, but also it actually dies now. Well, actually, he has full hand at the end.
Yes.
Are we really going to steal this thing with Blind Court to draw 2 cards? Or we also have Russias for this, I guess. They don't play artifacts anyway.
I think we dominate will. The 3-4.
But then we draw only 1 card.
Why the Russias? Oh, we have 8 mana. Okay,
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay, and keep the whole hand, yeah. I should put it here because I'm gonna steal your 3-4. Very OP steal target. But at least he can't hit it for free. And then we have a 3-4 next turn. If he has Arcans now, he might not dare to play them anymore after this.
I mean, I imagine he knows what we play even without that.
Yeah, true. Aspect of the mountains.
You know, it's the funniest.
What? He stole.
The funniest part about our win rate is that everyone we play against, pretty much everyone knows what we play. Yet we still win somehow. We are fucked. I mean,
Yeah.
we could do it again. But this time it's gonna suck.
Yeah, suck very hard. It will die for free. Do we replace something? Like this, we can play with this, but...
I know, I think we play Dominate Wheel and Jackson.
Okay. Keep the whole hand then? Or
Yes.
replace this?
No, just keep it. I mean, the game is over.
Yeah.
No, you take the 4-3, I think. Yeah, you always take it. There is like no reason to take it.
I guess I will not allow him to clear the...
Yeah, the thing.
Yeah. Do I go into the corner to...
That doesn't matter.
No.
Like-
Jax wins anyway, right? Yeah.
When the games go like this, the only thing I'm thinking about is that, like, either I need to finish that as soon as possible and make any play, or just concede, right?
Yeah.
Because you start considering like the climbing rate. At this point, you're extremely unlikely to lose.
Yeah, I also really don't see how we win now, unless he actually plays some bullshit big minion this turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just consider.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah, it's Vanner, you can't beat it.
Yeah.
You can, if you get an insane early game.
Yeah, we do have a lot of 2-drops, so...
Yeah, not just that, but like you dispel the stuff they play and you kill it. Yeah, 4-3 is always better. Like there is no situation where stealing a 3-4 is better. Almost no situation. Because
Only against Songhai that would be better, I guess.
yeah, I mean it mostly depends on what you have on the board.
We keep the whole hand, right? This is just a very OP...
Yes. And by the way, Simon, we get it like after every single match, but it doesn't seem like it has any effect. Like the match history is fine, everything is fine.
But we did discover some actual bugs, didn't we, today?
Yes. So when you blind scorch, the Silver Guard still has to attack, and I thought we wanted to change that. And the second thing is we siphoned an Archon, and we didn't lose any mana, right? But maybe it was like this before. What the hell is he going to capture?
No.
Oh my god. Wait, it's just dead.
With
It's actually just dead.
I didn't expect Flash Archon to not be good.
Wait, this is actually great. Take the mana tap.
Take the mana tile.
Yes, with the guy.
Oh, you mean now already, like this?
Because what I'm concerned about is Harvest, not Captive.
Yeah, that's true. So this is pretty strong. Now we can even protect the Jaxi. Does play into Macantor with Flash.
But he can go fuck himself if he does it.
True. Hey, this is also a bug. Do you see that? Oh, it wasn't that yet. I'm a fucking idiot.
It is a bug, but not in the game.
So I think I first wished this because of Flash Macantor. Then, like...
What do you mean when it's only visual bug? Like, we could play a 9 mana...
or Plasma Storm.
Mana Storm.
Do we play around Plasma Storm
Yes,
in
we
2
do.
turns?
We do.
Okay. Because he does have a Flash Macantor here now that doesn't die, but you can't play around everything. Do we replace Orb Weaver? Or
Yes. You only keep Orb Weavers if you have Portal Guardians.
And turn 1 play so that you can play Zenrui turn 2, right?
Right, but this like only against Sona, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe against the Trillium too. Stage.
Obelisk. And Guardian.
Probably couldn't play it. Okay.
No Flash Macantor, please. Because I'm pretty sure we win if that doesn't happen.
I mean, if it happens, we still win. Okay.
Hey, that's the Zenrui. Well, I kind of want to keep it, but because we have Blind Scourge, but...
Replace first. Huh.
I mean, this definitely goes face, right? I mean, we could also shoot this, but... And play this plus this instead of stealing. Because stealing a Vindicator is stronger than...
Yeah. We will play the stuff and we clear the board.
So we keep the Pyro here.
Yeah, we keep the Pyro here.
Where should this thing go? I will... No, then I can't shoot it, so...
Or you could shoot the other thing.
Yeah, because I could have used this.
Yes.
At least next turn, because he doesn't have Macantor yet without Flash, at least next turn I can move it here. I guess I should make it harder for him to reach.
Yeah, just put things in his face. Doesn't really matter. Like, he needs Plasma here, or ideally he needs Harvest.
Put this here then?
Behind him.
Oh yeah, then he can't run away. So do we hit with this because of Plasma?
Probably not. Because it's 1 damage. Like, 1 damage doesn't matter on the general, but it does matter on some other things.
True.
Especially if you have a Primus Fist.
I guess he... well, both Plasma and Harvester are not that good because of the Pyro.
Yes, and also because Mini Drags and Guardian. And he can't run away from friends.
What's pretty cool, by the way, is that we can play Primus Fist here and then spread out against Macantor.
Yeah, we also fucked up. Maybe. Actually, no, I thought about placing something above him, but he can still run away from Pyro.
Yeah, and I couldn't... Well, yeah, I could
and
put that Jaxi.
He's gonna run into it anyway, so we can say.
If he has no answer to Portal Guardian this turn, he also loses because we have 4 damage.
Okay,
pump.
So apparently, if we try to play Time Management, we would have deceived.
We don't replace, right? We just do the 2 drops, but I'm not sure if I Primus here or because Macantor is coming next turn. We don't need to hit this, it dies to the Frenzy.
Right. You probably play the 1/2s above, right, on the top row, and then you Primus all of our mini stuff.
Yeah, it is necessary to pump the Guardian with this, otherwise Plasma kills it. Yeah, we need to take this Frenzy, so the Jaxi and stuff can't... Yeah, Macantor is a big problem.
No, it's fine. It's actually fine.
So we do hit him.
Yeah, just hit him.
And I guess I go here so that Macantor hits my board less, right?
Right.
Put this here. Yeah. Or the Jaxi, doesn't really matter, I don't think. This board is so stupid. What am I looking at? Look at this clusterfuck. Yeah, pass, I guess. This doesn't even die to Macantor, so... Still, Macantor here would suck, I guess, but maybe he's just dead. Because he needs to hit this with his face, so he can't really run away far. He could also go into the corner now, but...
I mean, this game is over.
Yeah.
Not much to say here. Like, he needs to hit it, because otherwise...
So he dies on board, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he does.
He literally died to a bunch of garbage.
He doesn't even know we play Sabotage.
Yeah, I guess it's called Zoo for a reason. Actually, when I played Sabotage during like our internal tests, most of the games I didn't even get to play Sabotage cards. I just kill people with Portal Guardians.
I saw Plasma and Low Bob. You don't really need Plasma when you have Harvester.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Jay says it's a real bug. The siphon stuff.
Jay says many things.
That's true.
Man, there is like a VTuber who goes to the toilet exactly 1 hour. Every 1 hour, right? So you could use it to like measure the time, and I feel like I'm turning it to her.
Like how women sync their period, you're syncing the toilet breaks. So I'll just play the next game of Sabo. Are you guys both Russian? Yeah, what Simon says, we're both Japanese actually. No, I'm from the Netherlands. So, but we're both in Tokyo for some reason. It's actually pretty weird, especially because the place I had to be in Tokyo is less than 5 kilometers away from Mace's temporary place. That's crazy, right? In this whole fucking world. You thought I was Korean. Yeah, so did I actually. Nopi Mayu? Macer, what is Nopi Mayu? I mean, Pony Mayu. What is Pony Mayu? I'm not sure if you can hear me, because I don't hear any reply. Apparently his toilet is soundproof. I'm not gonna replace his Enrui because we play against Songhai. Maybe... Oh, I don't know about the Arcan. I will ask Macer. Macer, I have 2 questions. Hurry up. So the first question is, what the fuck is Pony Mayu? Should I ban him?
What? It means I understand.
Oh. Well, I didn't. And the other question is, should I replace Arcan in this matchup?
Yes.
It's still always too early.
Yeah.
I didn't replace this in my starting hand. I consider that correct.
I think this is where we go for the split. Actually, let's see what he plays.
Oh, we have to replace for Russians. I mean, it's not a threat in this Duelyst.
It's actually really good for us.
Replace one of these? Or
No. Let's play both of them.
to set up to get all the mana?
No. Just throw them into his face. Right? Take the middle one with 1 pair and just throw everyone else into his face.
Literally doesn't matter if the second goes here or here. No, it does because of the Primus.
Yeah.
So now you play Fox and lose?
Right. Or you don't play Fox and lose.
Either option is fine.
There is actually no good play for him here. Even if he plays like double... what's his face?
Ghost Lightning?
Yes. Even then he's fucked.
8 gates Ghost Lightning clears board at least, but it's very wasteful.
Also, notice he hit our face.
Yeah.
So he's probably dumb. Okay.
He's not only dumb, he also lost.
Yes. Do we take the top one or the bottom one? I actually think the top one.
And then keep one of these fuckers here?
Or, no, take the bottom one with your general and keep one of the fuckers in the middle.
This one here, you mean?
Yeah. Actually, really useful for this kind of shit.
Unfortunately, we can only hit with one.
It doesn't matter. No.
Not here?
Yes, you hit first, and then you place where the guy was. Right?
You mean I should put the Zenrui here?
Yes.
Because of Tracer, I will not go to the wall, but here.
Sure.
Yeah, I get it now, otherwise he could run up. Yeah. Kind of logical. Give me fires.
Oh, and now we can also move the 1-2 behind ourselves so that we can replace and not take damage.
What? You still take damage, right?
No. If
No?
you can't summon it, then you don't take damage.
When you replace Scar Summit on the space behind your general until...
Yeah,
I would think you get 2 damage and no minion.
At least with the previous version, where if you surround yourself, you don't summon it, you wouldn't take damage.
Oh. Maybe we should just science it, because we can't lose this game anyway. We did take 4 damage, but who cares? So, just this one. Should we do the science first? Go here and put this here for the science?
Sure. See?
Yeah, that's also very good to know. Not just the escape, but also that's really cool.
So, do we let him keep the mask? I guess not, right?
No, this is a bigger threat than the mask, right?
No, I mean, we can remove the mask and the thing if we play Phoenix Fire this turn, right? So we play Portal Guardian, but we don't Primus it.
Yeah. I think maybe that's better, though, because the only way we lose is some kind of...
Yeah, some kind of fuckery.
Yeah.
Can we surround him? There was actually also an option where we don't hit him at all.
What does that do, not hitting at all?
Because then we can surround him and nothing dies if his auto attack. So technically he can't play me.
Yeah.
But considering he's insane, judging by his plays.
Also, if he plays a minion, it dies to Frenzy anyway.
No, the minion I'm most concerned about is the Tracer.
Oh, yeah.
But once again, if he hits,
Then Tracer is not good anyway. There goes the fire. Maybe I should have dispelled the 4 winds.
Yeah.
We win anyway. This whole game is totally irrelevant and he should concede. Mist walking Silhouette Tracer would have been kind of funny.
Yeah. Would be hilarious. Especially because it doesn't even get away from the portal cards unless he blocks. But actually, that doesn't help either because we steal it.
That's OP 2/6.
5 mana 2/6.
My guys like critical information. You don't take damage, just normal replaces something behind. Yeah, I really didn't know that, and I'm sure not many people do, because at least when I watched some streams, people were like, "Oh, I can't replace this anymore. This is so awkward." Blah blah blah. Because yeah, it's a horrible top deck in some situations.
Our opponent is straight up retarded.
This frenzy.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how do we Primus Fist everything. I mean, it's not even that important. Maybe it's more important that all Primus Fists are near his face than that I pump this shit. So, I can play a Jaxi first. Oh, I do have to take a little... Well, should I just do 2 less damage to his face so that I get 1 less damage on my face?
Nah. Probably should have played Primus first too. Right, you're missing 1 damage too. Because you could have Primus both the Portal Guardian and the Primus. But play Primus, it's better. And Suicide the Rebound?
Full Ghost Lightning.
No, so that you can move into his face.
Full Surround.
Yeah, but don't hit.
Yeah, just in case of fuckery. Yeah, anyway, I saw a lot of people acting like they didn't know it because they didn't want to replace it anymore. because of the phase damage. It's literally the first time that I see this, and apparently it was in all duelists like that too. If you
Yes.
put everything around, yeah.
When is the hot upstream? When coronavirus ends.
Is that a promise?
No.
With all the Japanese.
Okay, so real talk. So Japanese people are actually cuter in real life than otherwise. Especially if you go to like one of the central districts, like I don't know, to Shibuya. It's insane.
But what do you mean they're cuter than you would realize?
Than otherwise, like than online, for example.
Why is that? Because usually online people.
Mostly because of how like they move, I guess. Right? Not exactly because of how they look. And the weird part is that it especially applies to men, not to women. Yeah. Which was a weird realization.
I don't have much of an opinion yet, except that I miss Korean girls. Guaranteed hot upstream. Opponent miss lethal if they spiral their own general. Hey, that's actually true.
That is true.
Jay, he's only playing artifacts we can't steal. We do have Russias, but
Yeah.
Replace both.
Yeah.
Assuming there is artifact.
I mean, assuming whichever, like, artifact is his best bet, but in general, it should be favored unless he plays Sabotage as well. And he's also insane.
Yeah, Scientist opener against that.
Scientist opener. I think we keep everything.
Okay.
It is actually anti-Lioner opener, and you're supposed to know that. Because he played the game before Scientist did.
I did.
No. Place it in the middle. What the hell I do?
What do you mean? The Primus?
Yes. Otherwise, he just kills the
Yeah, I'm retarded. Let's say I was thinking too deeply about the Scientist thing.
Yeah, but like, why the hell would he do it against our deck? He knows we'll run like 52 drops.
Yeah.
Unless it's a bait, because he has a staff.
that does sound like a J thing to do, but it's already set trapped.
Set trap.
Don't care.
Okay. Mirage has to go. Which is sad. Also, that's nice.
It's awkward that we can't do this and punch the Mystic.
What might he want for 5 mana?
Zemrui, Starfire, Scarab, and Dancing Blades. Those are the only good 5 drops, right?
Right, so what I think we do is we hit the Mystic. We take the bottom mana tile, but we play the bottom guardian. Right, just let it be as you said.
So you mean here, hit Mystic and put Guardian here?
Yes. But take the mana tile.
How can I take the mana tile?
With all viewers, play them first.
Oh.
Because otherwise we might actually get super fucked. Right? Okay, now we're fine.
Yeah. There's almost nothing minion-wise that he can play that we can't steal because it's only 4 mana. It's basically just Juve, I think.
Yeah, but I'm mostly thinking about keeping it in case he has his own, right?
Oh yeah, true.
If we can't buff it to like 3. Okay.
Siphon.
That's fine.
Is it play Purgatos or something? Oh.
Okay, so it's only
move 1 down maybe, or maybe just don't care about it.
No, I think we're going left. And then we move the Portal Guardian, and then we replace.
Like put this here?
Yes.
And go here?
Yes.
Fuck! I hate this thing.
I actually even forgot about this.
And now we have nothing.
No, we play Nakeds in Ruin.
Seriously? We do?
Yes, because we have Arca next turn. Just don't let it die for nothing.
So I guess I play it here.
Yes. He used one siphon already. He actually can't win. If he plays like proper OTK, he can't win against Archon. I move 1, 2, 2 more.
Oh, okay, it was the right play now. Now we just bait him into...
No, I don't think he runs anything meaningful to still. But mostly he has like Jaxes.
I guess Silhouette Tracer.
Yeah, what are you doing with this? Might as well be like a healing mystic. Okay, what?
3 mana ammo. Oh, it doesn't even die because I forgot this thing is a 2-2 again. They nerfed it to 1-1, right? Before, you know, in the old Duelyst where they nerfed it. Yeah.
They nerfed it because of evolution. In general, because of it.
So he doesn't have Zenrui combo next turn, so we just drop Archon. Yeah. Hey, also he's not very smart, right? Well, why did he do this?
We move Zenrui to the left first.
You mean here?
Yes. Then we move our general where it was.
Don't we need to hit one of these?
We hit it with the Jackson.
Yeah, but I mean there are 2 Blood Tears, so...
Yeah, sure, you hit the 2-1 with Jackson.
But I mean, who clears the second Blood Tear?
No one. We're going face.
And then we block the Zenrui like this, right? Yeah. And block the Mana Tile as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I should have replaced first.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna replace now at all, I guess, because then I don't get the Dream Gaze. Or do we replace it so that we don't take damage against the combo deck?
No, just keep it, I guess. Could replace it aside.
Yeah, would he play Aymara's?
We
just steal it, right?
Yeah, just replace.
Nice replace. Oh, I already clicked.
Yeah, you can't like try to save health against this shit.
You just have to raise, otherwise they get a combo, is what you mean?
Yes. First of all, you need to raise. Second of all, we have Archon on board.
True.
Repulsor doesn't help.
Yeah, he can't really combo, so...
He's gonna play stuff, we don't care.
We still haven't seen any of the 3 Russias.
Right.
And we can first wish the Guardian.
Oh yeah, it's not dead because...
So we take the damage from this, right?
Yes.
Maybe we place it here, or here to, maybe just first wish first, right?
Yeah. Ideally, we get a second one.
Oh,
okay,
we keep that. Portal Guardian, this.
Yeah, that works.
I should probably punch the Repulsor, right?
Right.
Is Star's Fury relevant?
No. Insane people around that. Wait.
Put it. Where is it annoying for him to? I guess here it's hard for him to blast.
There is no difference, but let's put it in the middle.
Here.
Yes. And hit, replace. Potentially take the Mana Tile. Okay, don't take the Mana Tile.
We just put another one here.
Yes. And now he can't blast without counter attack.
Should we hit for 1 charge away?
Yes. Oh.
Dominant Will, so Aymara is useless, as usual.
6, 10, 14. We are actually dead if he has the combo.
We can Maelstrom. I'm not sure if that's good, now that he stole this. And also this thing dies.
Yeah.
We can bring this closer, but it might be necessary. We can also just re-steal.
What we need to do is to get the Russians.
So also, we place this first?
He can't blast us next turn.
Well, with Tracer he can. Replace Weaver?
I think play first wish first.
Then we can't Maelstrom for sure.
We're not Maelstroming this turn.
Okay.
We're not getting anything out of it.
So this one, right?
Yeah, that's right. Replace one of the Weavers. I guess we're getting another Archon.
That's better than stealing this because this is pretty scary.
We could steal it, but it just dies.
Well, we can clear this. Oh yeah, it dies to this. Actually, very annoying that he has it. I guess we have to walk 2 up, right?
Right.
Let's move this fucker first.
Yeah.
I think we have to steal it. I think this thing is too much of a threat, right?
Okay.
Do I just... I think I'll just use the mana tile so that he can't get it. We don't need it anymore.
Right.
And it also doesn't die to blast. Well, we could have Tracer or the new third wish, but...
If only we had rushes.
Yeah, we are half our deck and none of our 3 Russias still. Half our deck. And we played first wishes twice. That's crazy. Okay, this dies now, which sucks. Oh, everything dies.
What's he doing?
Why is he not killing this? He could have killed it with this. That's weird. I thought maybe he plays a Tears, which would have been a waste, but... Well, why didn't he kill this?
I have no idea.
He plays this?
Not sure. Because it creates borders. What is so good? Actually, probably not. No, don't replace it.
We could siphon Maelstrom to get cards, but...
Right. Replace Primus, I'm thinking. Okay. So what we could do is something stupid.
I feel like we have to do the stupid thing, this plus this, to get our Russias.
Okay, that works too.
Yeah. And also...
Move and not hit.
Yeah. Should I also move to hit his face? I mean, I will die if I go into here, but...
No, that's nuts. Let's not do that.
Run away, right?
Yeah.
This thing cannot fight anymore anyway, so I'll just put it in the corner, right?
Right.
Actually, oh. Well, we can remove it.
Right, but the idea would have been to keep it there so that we could summon something on the central row and then... Right, and now we can't do that.
Well, we can still do here, but... doesn't matter what I siphon.
The dumbest turn in the history of China. And we can even play Rush as Mirage Master.
Oh, well, that's perfect then.
We replace Siphon. Okay, I guess we Rushes and we see what he gets. Actually, it doesn't matter what he gets. We are removing the Gust on this.
True.
But I don't think we can win this game.
I think we can still win this. Well, unless he has a new blast, it could be problematic.
No, it's just that how do we kill him?
If we play Arcan here, because we can't get rid of these charges anyway, so we can play Arcan here and trade here, and then it doesn't die on board.
But what's the point of playing Arcan in his face if he has his hands split?
Yeah, true.
So we need to play it like next to us. And
so we run away like this, or
yes, and play it like below us, I guess.
Here.
Yeah.
And this thing, I guess, just stays here, right?
Yeah, and hit him in the face. Probably lose.
Yeah, especially if he has more blast. We finally got our Russias. Please just play Aymara.
He doesn't play it, he's not stupid. Of course.
Tears? 2 mana Tears is still good. Oh, okay, we're not dead yet. Yet. We have to get Russias and hit the blast. Otherwise we're fucked. Oh, maybe we can't play Russias? Can you? Yeah, I guess not.
You can play Russias without having any minions, I think. You just skip the thing. Unless we changed it in this version as well. Yeah, let's replace first.
Jaxi, I guess. Well, actually, that's more annoying for blast than this, right?
Lost.
Yeah. Fucking Jay. Carol is in the chat.
I mean, that's why this deck is so stupid, because it's like random.
It is. Maybe we should play something else at this point.
Yeah.
I think Take the Mantle would have been correct if you drew blind swords or arc and you could play them. Chase the good to play Armaras. I left Arcan alive to show the Siphon bug is real. But couldn't find a Siphon. Oh, you wanted to show Siphon. Okay, now I understand why you did that.
Okay, let's build something else.
Yep. I think you should build, because I'm playing all the time. You should probably also play, you know?
Okay, let's build something really stupid. I have a deck actually, which is like the next level of retarded.
Is this one of these fast cast memes?
Yes. Wait, why?
Are you going to play Void Hunter again?
Why there are two of them?
One of them is prismatic. Yeah, I don't know why either, but Komodo also has that thing.
Is this right? Can you even win with that? Wait, who's playing?
You are.
Okay.
I've played for like 3 hours, so.
Okay, good luck to me.
Yeah, you will need it.
This is actually garbage.
We played a lot of garbage and won a lot of games, so.
Right. Minions with celerity can activate twice per turn. Why do they write it like that? Like, I can understand celerity because it's a keyword, but why twice? Twice! Smork.
That's actually pretty funny that you can 1-drop Night Sorrow his 2-drop.
It's also stupid.
It's so stupid that I actually play around that sometimes. Like, do this diagonal in turn 1. So stupid.
Maybe you should play, like, the Juggernauts in this shit.
And the 2 mana one, the 2 mana 10/10, you know, after your Nova.
You need Mana Forgers.
Yeah, I actually like that idea. Not because it's good, but because it's fun. Mana Forger, like this Mana Forger, the 2-draw Mana Forger, is really fun for me. It's one of my favorite cards. You can do such stupid things if it lives, which it never does, but. Sorry. Yeah, sorrow that.
I mean...
Yeah, I think you lost.
Shut up. Get wrecked. Wait, we might actually win this.
How? We don't even have Grasp, or do we?
No, actually this deck should run Grasp.
Yeah, it's fast cast.
But he doesn't understand what he's playing against.
Nobody does, I think. Bad decks, but are leathering faster than me. I keep on getting back to Archon dropped on me when I have one removal spell. Then play this Sabotage and steal it. And go insane. Just play Sabo and yeah, exactly what Jay said. Jay, we said it basically at the same time. There is some delay, but you said that like 2 seconds after I said it. Hey, he's almost dead.
Yeah, exactly, and I have this. We might actually win.
Oh, so that's a 7 mana Nova. That's OP.
Yeah.
7 damage, not 7 mana.
But as long as he doesn't play like the shit. What's his name? The one that heals and deals damage.
Shadow Dancer.
Right. We can kill it, but it's annoying as fuck.
Yeah, and you get pretty low too.
Well, that I don't care about. Wait, what's the sword ring? Wait, what? Oh, he's blocking with this one. Okay, that I don't
Ref phase? Yeah.
I mean, sure. Fuck. This doesn't actually take damage yet. In which case...
Is it maybe better to lure it like one more above because of the mana tile?
No, I don't think it matters. He will be at 7 when you can reach it anyways. I mean, I either get another hero or I don't. There is like no other option. Probably should have gone for Beetle too.
Oh, we do have grasp.
We do have grasp. Can you stop?
What's that then? Is that another ref?
Might be. But if he moves next, Sarlacc, we might have something really stupid.
What is that?
Just get another grasp and double grasp it. But I do need a ride, to be honest. And I have 3 of them.
Yeah.
Which is insane. And they only cost 3 men. Okay.
Yeah, I do like that idea of just playing 1s and 2s with rides. It's just fun to draw a lot of cards. Oh, that thing.
I mean, I could kill it. Oh.
Hey.
So I guess
It dies at least.
we just do this. Where is my right?
Or just get a normal Nova, then he's dead. Well, unless he stays in the corner, then. Or is he still dead if he stays in the corner? 1, 2. I can't really see the title. 5, 6.
It's the right of them. Okay, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Actually, if we get it right, we're fine.
You could ride and just not get the lure.
I mean, don't need a lure necessarily. Just need something. Okay, that's a decent Sarlacc spawn.
You can hover over creep tile and it tells you the amount.
Yeah.
So when you're 2-1 and blood tearing, it would have went hard.
Okay, we're fucked.
I don't know which board stage you were talking about. Nice spectral blade.
And it's almost gone.
Right? Nope. Never lucky.
The issue with this build, compared to the one that we did, is that it's slower, right? It feels kind of sluggish.
Yeah.
And you were in, like, did you play any games in the alpha?
I did play games in alpha.
Right, and it feels much faster, right? Just in terms of animations and, like, not like the attack animations, but like the drawing and stuff. This one feels like sluggish, like it's lagging all the time.
Maybe it's just because of the server test, right? Maybe it's a server thing.
No, it's not a server. Duelyst was always like this. It always felt like shit. Why is he moving it forward?
Yeah, if he could have just summoned it more forward if he wanted to do that. It doesn't make sense.
Why is he on there? Just also, does it work? Okay, it does work. And I think we're kind of done here.
Yeah, even with right.
Hey! Okay, let's try again.
The one draw fast cast we played was Super Sick Macer. We also had Obliterate. This is just super unlucky. You can, that's what Jay is saying to you.
Yeah, cool. Oh, it's Nangert.
Probably the swarm stuff again, so I don't think he can really play around grasp with that, especially if you keep a lure.
Yeah, the question is, did we change the grasp here? Because I think in our version we changed the grasp so that it's spell damage. And in the original grasp was actually minion damage.
Yeah, that's also what I assumed every time somebody played Prophet, and I was like, oh, Prophet doesn't help against grasp. But I don't think I actually tested it.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Hey, right.
Yeah, just a little bit too late.
Okay. No problem. He's not going to play Ironclays anymore, right? We have never seen him do that yet today.
Yeah, I don't think so. Nice. And now I'm gonna get the third one.
I don't feel like the alleged replace bug is there. I don't really get the things back that much.
Okay. Okay.
Is that the lure? Yeah.
I think so, yeah. How many funks do I give? I think 0. Yeah.
Well, he is basically dead, so.
For some reason he is on 11 health.
With no board, and you actually have burn in hand too.
Yeah, I think I replace Nova here actually. Because I'm going to draw 6 next turn. Somehow I feel like I'm gonna get it back. Okay.
Yeah, true.
What now? Impressive.
3 mana heal my opponent for 1.
Oh!
Or do nothing.
Let's see Paul Allen's draw.
I kind of like seeing this happen to Nangert after that
We don't have
Frostbone Naga. Yeah, why can't we make them?
Wait, I think it's called Mike Said, but I don't remember in which channel. Might have been in the Russian one.
I know in like the Discord of Duelyst it's Max Sad.
Oh, right. Oh, in the Russian one it's called like Zhaba, which is Russian for Toad. Right? We call Vat.
What is a Tor?
Toad, like a frog. Like,
oh, it's Toad.
Yeah, right. We call Vat that in Russia. Okay. Right. And I can't do it. This is actually so fucking annoying. What's the point of doing this if you can't do this shit? Okay, let's pretend that we drew it, right?
Yeah. Replace so that it replays into it. Forehead first.
No, like ideally you do the shades.
But yeah, we have no emote game now.
We do this story in 5 hours. We're going to be dead in 5 hours. Actually, we could just not sleep, right?
I think that's the play if you are in for it, because I woke up at 2 p.m.
Right. So basically the idea is probably to stop at some point, or actually we could go the ultimate Japanese streamer thing, but I don't think like the whole Uber Eats plan works at night.
The what plan?
The Uber Eats plan,
Oh,
right?
well, I also think it doesn't work because I can't eat McDonald's.
Not necessarily have to do McDonald's. But actually, we could just go to Convene, right?
Yeah.
And I need to one drop. Okay.
Are you gonna? Yeah, he's asking if we are entering. Yeah, I guess we will if we do the night thing.
Yeah, that's why I said it. Because,
Yeah.
Man, this actually sucks.
Do you think we can enter the tourney like as two persons on one account?
Should use this thing. Is he going to hit my face?
Maybe two of the casters. I mean, you can clear it easily with.
Is he going to rush us?
Oh.
Yeah, that's annoying. And like he got the loose ball too, which is super annoying. Yes, we'll just have to live with that.
Oh.
And that isn't even good.
You mean you don't want to spend Shroud on the 2-mana obelisk?
But then I can't grasp and kill this shit.
Yeah, true.
But I guess just let it exist for now.
He'll probably run it into the Mystic anyway. I mean, I haven't really seen Misilji ever playing super aggressively. He's not a very aggressive player from what I have seen.
Yeah, he's just Scientist Junior. As far as I'm concerned.
That would be funny if he comes back too, Scientist. Do you think there's a chance?
Yes. So he's just gonna play this shit now. So, you remember we had this team wars, right? Where you were on the team, but you didn't play a single game.
Oh yeah. I was with Monk Business and Henry Cater, and yeah, I never played that.
No. The one with us, like with Drago and with like brackets in the very last team wars.
Then I really didn't play because I don't even remember this.
Yeah, you didn't play a single game, but you're still in this channel, right? Like.
Oh, the Schizoid.
Yeah. So initially, we didn't want to get just Drago there. We also wanted to get the Scientist.
That would have been really funny if we could have Drago, me, and Scientist, and yeah,
in the same team and never play.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna keep this. Fuck that. And he did go face.
I'm pretty sure you were fine now. Like, what does he do against Nova if he's actually playing some kind of weird obelisk steal your minions deck?
I mean, he plays Archon to Archon to Archon. Okay, we won. We just won.
Maybe if he rushes to steal the mana tile, there is some kind of How do you say that?
Hippopotamus.
Yes, hippopotamus chance.
Hippopotamus chance.
You know, in the past, I was pretty good at speaking English, but after 4 years in Korea, I just stumble over my words all the time and stutter and say retarded things, and my pronunciation is weird. But the weird thing is, I'm not speaking like a Korean at all. I don't have a Korean accent at all. So maybe it's a bad excuse. I don't know what happened.
Is he actually going to do that? Go fuck yourself. And he doesn't even go face.
Nope. Scientist Junior.
Oh, we can't get to this obelisk now. Unless...
What do you mean? You can get there easily.
I mean, you want me to play 2 Night Sorrows?
No, just one.
What right.
Yeah.
I'm actually insane.
What is happening?
Just asserting my dominance. Probably the better option is to silence it and Night Sorrow nothing, because then he has a useless obelisk.
But I mean, we are not playing Macanters, so I mean, what's the?
It's just blocking him. He can't run around as much, and it also surrounds other obelisks he is going to celebrate. So it's surround stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, is it Archon? Come on, man. Who plays Aymar? For you?
Yeah, that's weird. I would never play that trash card. Do you think he could have also just Novat and nah, that's too low.
Yeah. Unfortunately, like this is much worse if you don't get the one drop. One damage really matters a lot.
You mean the creep one drop, right?
Yeah. Just play something stupid, please.
It will be kind of easy to suicide this Aymara now.
Do it.
With the creep. Pyro.
I think I'm kind of inclined to let the Pyro leave.
Yeah, you have Blood here anyway with Nova next turn.
Yeah, right.
And next Aymara is bad now with the lure. Yeah, he played quite a lot. Well, he had not much of a choice because of Samurai. And maybe he was like, I don't care about Nova because my Pyro. Oh.
Don't care? I think, yeah, I don't care.
I mean, you do have to lure it now, so that sucks. Because Aymara.
No, I think I don't care in Greens at all. Don't care. Don't care.
Why does he play into another Nova? That's weird.
He doesn't care.
Nobody cares about anything happening here. Maybe with a grasp, or does it set up any kind of lethal? I mean, it's one off, right? With a grasp. Oh, that's why he played into Nova, because he played around second Nova grasp. It sets up lethal with Blood here at least. He was playing Mystics, so.
Yeah, but there are way too many things I can get, which I probably won't get because.
So far, you don't have. 7 damage, unlikely.
Why is he crying?
Because he has lethal.
Yeah, he has triple flame blood. I actually don't like. Time Maelstrom is what he could do. Anything else, I'm not
Oh
sure.
yeah, my Maelstrom, of course. I guess he doesn't have space for that, right? If you look at all the different cards he played this game.
I mean, we ran one. He could do the same.
Yeah. Okay, that's out of the book. Blood Elite will be nice. Can you even play it? Yeah.
I have Lure.
Yeah.
And I have Blade.
Yeah. So he lost.
Wait, why is he priming there? Also to surround me, right?
Okay, this is a nice win.
And easy clap.
I like it that you pretended that you needed the void pulse.
One moment. We are too disgusted with your game. Hey, we hit a snack.
Why is nobody talking in chat?
They're too disgusted. I mean, it's kind of funny that you can build Mythology with this shit. Oh shit, it's Ski.
He's also good.
Yeah, and he's in the Ski zone. But he's probably playing some garbage. Okay, we won. This is just unbeatable. We just need right now.
Well, show me if it's unbeatable. I never played this deck, so.
Right? Why do people do that? They literally don't understand how it works. Don't do this shit.
Right, please. Yep, we have been a void pulse. Perfect. Macer, what's your favorite food? Jay's asking.
I eat the same shit every day. So I actually don't have a favorite food because I literally don't care.
Caller, please. All three. Perfect.
La, 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 I think I'm keeping that.
Can you high roll any higher with this deck? No, right?
No, there are, I think, some slightly better things. Like the blade isn't really great here, right?
Yeah, 2-drop would have been better. Yeah.
Right. Like a blood tier, right?
Yeah.
Like a blood tier, he's 2/3. Pure skill, right? Exactly.
I think many people are disgusted with our plays. We've only lost viewers since we started playing this.
Okay, well, look, I'm guessing he isn't watching. Because, like, what does he think we are playing? Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, running away against Nova as Linar is pretty weird. Maybe that was the correct play.
Maybe it was. Okay, is this a cliff deck? Because if it is, I'm a little bit disappointed. But if it isn't, he is just like giga fucked.
Yeah, because we have 7 mana. No, yeah.
Okay, that's like GG. Actually, there is no good place. It's like, on the other hand, I literally don't care. Just need like. This deck is super dumb.
If you heal him, the game will last longer and you have better late game, says Simons, and then Jace says genius.
To be fair, like I'm fairly certain this isn't even like bad. Fast cast.
It looks kind of bad to me, to be honest, but
no, like the idea is that it's too fast. Okay, are you gonna hit the face? He still doesn't understand. Wait, this one I'm replacing actually. It is unfortunate. I guess I'm the stuff yet. You know what's funny? My account used to have this username at some point.
Oh, I clearly remember. I wonder if people know what happened there, because I know I told people a little bit. Like I think
Yeah, but
people like Jay know.
But before we tell the story, another interesting, like it has been this way for like a year actually, and for that year, actually Alga was holding my name, and then I had to like ping her in 3 different places to get it back. But yeah, basically the story was that when there was this tournament, like the last basically tournament with money prizes in Duelyst, where Ferocca won with Wanderer decks. 3 minutes before it started, we realized he doesn't have new generals on his account. So he had to play on mine. We renamed it. What the hell? I mean, this.
Yeah, it was Ragnora. I hadn't unlocked Ragnora when the stupid shit was released, the trials, and I found out how long, like 1 hour, or no, it was actually already started, right?
No, like it was 2 minutes before it started, and I changed like. And the funniest thing, I was literally on a boat in the middle of nowhere, and I had to like change, give Ferocca my password with a super shitty internet connection.
And then I also remember people thought I was playing again. Because you came back a little bit sometime, and
Yeah, but I came back like a year later.
Yeah.
Okay, let's grasp it. Like, the thing with this deck is it's good against anything. Like, it's good against stupid zoo shit because you have early game and you have grasps, and it's good against like slow late game shit because you just throw it away. Right? So you need to have like specific kinds of decks to beat it. And obviously this shit is broken. You could probably even run Remnants here. And the deck would be better. But then it would be as stupid.
Yeah.
And
that's the
stupid
point.
is what we go for.
Yes. Yeah, base article also threw me some emotes, that's true. One of them is already pending. So whenever Twitch stops being lazy, it can be used. Not sure which emote I will replace. I was thinking maybe I can show the emotes, but I can't because the chat, we have that on Mazer's account. So
You could probably try to find them in Discord.
I mean, I have a command with an imager link, so I guess I can just do the command. Like, what was the command? I think emote link. Oh, is this an apple?
Yes, I think yeah, it's Mac.
Yeah. So that's a link you can click, and then see the emotes that are active now.
Wait, that's yours.
Yeah.
You actually need to let them play.
Can they see that? I think he's coming now, right?
Yeah. Game of Frog.
He's not very visible. You could lower the screen a little bit.
This way is kind of better.
So when are you gonna ban these accounts? Sherry's gone. Makes it clearly boosting. Okay, these are pretty great. Are you talking? Perfect.
This is actually intimidating as fuck. I've noticed we always go second.
Jay says, I thought you were memeing when you said you had real pepper dolls that you bring to work, but you actually do. LOL.
What? Okay, this is even dumber, but I guess he's playing around.
Night Sorrow with the Abyssal Crawler, yeah. Not sure if he's dumb or a genius.
But I literally don't care.
you even play into the best Russians. You literally don't even care.
Right.
Now I'm wondering if you watch Nakamura.
I do.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
Simon asks, did you coordinate wearing the same thing? No. We actually... Are we wearing the same thing?
not exactly.
Mine is black and Mace is more like dark blue.
Yeah, but mine is from Uniqlo.
Oh, he's a real Japanese guy.
Yeah, and you know what's funny? So, for some reason, actually, the way fabric on those fields changes when you come to Japan. This is some real magic.
You mean you bought it in Russia?
Yes.
And now it feels different?
Right. Probably because of the humidity, but it does feel better. Like, it's a little bit like thinner. Right? Which is bizarre, but is a thing.
Maybe it is the humidity. Like, Russia is not humid at all, right? In the summer.
It is fairly humid, especially like St. Petersburg, but it's not like super humid.
Yeah, I'm happy I arrived late, because apparently Korean summers, while horrible, are not as horrible. What the hell is this?
What is this garbage? Wait, it's not even good. Like, doesn't even do anything. Do I do this? I do this.
Because you don't even care, right?
Yeah, literally. Wait.
You can play everything, right?
No.
I'm pretty sure you can. You have 7 mana.
But I can't, like, I have to play this if I want to move here, right? And then, oh yeah, I'm down because that is still there. Literally don't care.
You care so little that you stop your brain.
Yeah, wait, but there was no way to play it.
No, there was. You move Night Sorrow one up and...
but then I can't hear it.
Yeah, and the Jaxi would also be out of range, but...
Actually, now I have to do this. Actually, maybe, no, I don't care.
Yeah, you just don't care, right?
Can you stop? he doesn't care either. Why don't I run Swamp and Tanglers? Because they're not as good without like DPS, right? You don't have as much creep.
To make Grinch mad. I actually asked Grinch if he was going to stream again, previous test, and he said only if my card is in the game, and his card is not in the game, so I guess that's why we didn't see him.
That's a oddly weird reason.
I guess he really likes Grincher. Simon says you brought it back to its homeland. Maybe that's why it's, it's happy. Happy to be back, and that's why it feels different. Also, or pants, or trousers, whatever the word is in all these different versions of English, is also very different.
Right.
Feed stream!
I don't think they could see it.
I hope not, actually. Because you never know what people you attract when you do that.
Right. Just looking at those.
Those are the best feed.
Wait, what's he doing? Like, this guy is definitely hopeless in some way.
Apparently he's a beaver of age. Or is it a beverage? I'm not sure. I'm confused. Is this the beverage or the beaver age?
The beaver age sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, it sounds a lot cooler than the beverage.
Okay, wait. I'm not even thinking. I'm just doing this shit.
And you're still winning.
Yeah.
Peak Duelyst.
This is the creep monkey, right? Actually,
you didn't even replace yet.
I'm not going to replace. I'll replace here. Also.
Did you hit?
Hit what?
The face?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see it.
The general is exhausted. Wait, I don't even need the novel.
I've heard of someone unironically has the word trousers, but maybe it's different in other countries. I've heard someone.
Jay, you're from America.
Yeah, that's why you think it was unironic and weird, but it's actually normal in the UK, I'm pretty sure. Like, they don't say pants.
Look at what he did. He just miraged his own obelisk.
Can you show me? Because I didn't see it. Did he really do that?
Yes.
That's hilarious. I can't speak. Hey, Simon, you're from the UK. Is it... Oh, you just said it. Everyone in the UK says trousers, but everyone is being ironic when they say it. Improbable Blob is apparently also from the UK.
Wait, we have triple Nova.
Can I have that fat deck list? Somebody... You mean the sabotage one?
Oh, the one my opponent is playing.
I hope you don't want the opponent's one, because I don't have it.
Check my hand.
I like that.
And I have another one here.
You can probably just play a 3-mana right and kill him.
Yeah, right.
Then the UK sounds awesome. A whole nation being ironic together. That actually is the UK.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you're being ironic now, Jay, but you don't have to be, because that's actually a real thing. The whole nation is ironic. There's some synergy, yes. Maelstrom one. Then do you mean the one that runs triple Maelstrom, or do you mean the one we played today? Because that one barely plays Maelstrom. The one we played today has only one. It was Sabotage Fed.
Yeah, and it only has one because couldn't figure out what to put into it.
Yeah.
And how the games we win is because of the maelstrom.
Oh, he actually says steal stuff, so he does mean the sabo.
He runs second wish.
I'm
Do I
only
just
get more.
Do I just concede here? Look, and the other thing, he has like the best face impressions, right? This rock, he's like shocked, right? If you look at this, he's totally like,
Yeah.
like,
I
what?
think he's alive. This Peppa is alive.
Right? He's like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah. So after this game, which is now, we'll just copy paste the desk. Huh? The desk copy paste the desk. How do we do that though? Because these computers.
Well,
oh, actually, I have the Streamlabs. If you press this, so we can copy paste it into Streamlabs chat.
right. Give me a sec. We have something new in the collection.
Read out the code, says Simons. I think that's the correct thing to do.
Okay, so
I have good memory. Just spell it out.
it doesn't fucking copy. Oh, because I guess. Nice Yeeks. You actually have to press the button and then to copy it.
It didn't copy when you pressed the
Yes.
button.
It just
That's,
creates the code. Yes, people who, develop this game, they're not very good.
Please tell me that you made that button.
No,
No.
CPG made it. That's a nice name.
0 billion. Still 0. Very big forehead.
Yeah, it's like the difference between a million and a billion. Oh, the guy is silver.
We actually played against a bronze earlier. In case you didn't see, it's kind of long ago. But are we in diamond yet?
Yes, very
Oh,
nice.
we are. Oh,
My
great.
favorite thing was to get S rank day one, and then go into gauntlet and queue into bronze.
Is it actually available now?
No. Just before that.
Are you going to Night Store with that again because you literally don't care?
No, I might care a bit this time around. Okay, that works for me.
Can you check the friends list after this turn if we are ahead of Solofit? I'm pretty sure he's the only other person who is no-lifing like I am. And, well, you're no-lifing now too, I guess. Oh, he's S-rank. Is he? Am I seeing that correctly? Okay,
Yes.
that was fast. 56 wins?
Yeah, but that actually you started 30, right?
Oh, yeah, true.
No, I mean you started rank 30.
No.
Or what rank do you start?
That's why, I guess when you check my own or his rank history, you can see vaguely. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Anyway, when I started playing yesterday, I think I didn't start bronze 30, that's for sure. I got my previous
You
S
started
rank.
at either 11 or 16. Because either
I
way,
think 16 then.
yeah, either 11 or 16, then yeah, it makes sense. But otherwise it would have been crazy.
Well, it's still pretty crazy. He's already S.
No, like, this is actually fairly normal. Yes.
No, but I mean, when like he must have been playing all day. I think.
I mean, that's what Solofit does.
Yeah, okay, true. Oh, by the way, you have.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay.
I have AIDS.
I'm happy.
Also, I should have hit this. Like, what am I doing? Yes, I'm not caring.
Yeah, you're still not caring. You never will care with this deck. That's the point.
Yeah. Literally don't care.
Solofit is God of Duelyst, Jay says. I see no reason to disagree, actually.
How many world championships did he win?
0.
Exactly.
Solofit cheated, but he deserves to ought to be S anyway. What do you mean he cheated? Is that just some J meme, or did he actually cheat? Because I don't even see how that's possible. So it was S yesterday. I don't even know what yesterday is, by the way, because of the time zone bullshit. Only Duelist merch I care about. Cyberman or Cyberman Plus is being released. Jay, is wishing for Cyber plushies. Any reactions? I don't actually know what Sidon looks like.
Like, look, you can do this stuff. Or this stuff. This is actually very popular. Or you can also like the fish. Yeah, probably not seeing it.
What is like the laying on the psychologist's bench pose? I think that would fit Pepe really well.
Yeah.
Or like, no, I don't mean the psychologist thing, but I mean the Roman emperor with
Right.
with the grapes.
I did it with my father's bed once. I just put him there. Because he's really scared of this.
Why?
He always punches him.
Why is he scared?
Because he goes like this. Bam, bam. It's happening.
Was that a lady lock?
Oh, shit.
Why does that Void Hunter have +1/+1 in?
Because he played consumer board on it.
Oh.
Which I literally don't care about. Wait, it probably... Let's try to do this.
Like 15 hours ago? How is that even possible? Because 15 hours ago, Duelyst opened, right?
No, a bit more than that. It opened like almost 22 hours ago, 24, something close to that. 23, I guess. And yeah, like 8 to 10 hours is fairly standard.
I think I took like almost 20 hours or something last test and I was still first. That's weird.
That's because you're queuing into like other people like that, and he probably queues into a bunch of bronzes.
I mean, that's true. I played Jay a lot and Solofit too, actually. And
okay, watch him get the tombstone. Fuck. Imagine he got the tombstone here. Okay. Still over. Fun next turn.
Also started rank 30 in the first test. That's also true.
So, want to place any bets?
I mean, if you want to give me some money for betting that you win, then yes, I want to place a bet. No, wait, I don't, because you're actually at the bottom, so you will just do nothing. That would have been a very easy win for you.
Wow!
Wait, is he actually not dead?
He can heal for 1.
Yeah, but he's actually not dead. Well,
I mean...
Yeah, right, I get it, but...
How likely do you think it is?
Very unlikely. Lure doesn't even do it.
Didn't
Oh, it does, yeah.
It's just game of my life.
Yeah, climbing yesterday was much easier, just playing versus people I know today. Yeah, because we, in case you didn't know, Mazer Nengers was one of 7 people, I think, that made S last time. So he also had like the rank 13 or something, 16.
I didn't even play last time.
No, I had the feeling.
That's some old meme.
Oh, I'm reading the keyword for no reason. Decoy.
Yeah. That's literally a monkey, right?
Yeah, is Decoy in chat? Because then maybe we should show it.
No, he is the one who sent it.
Oh.
Like, that's actually the origin of the meme of Decoy being a monkey. Okay, it's Solofit. Time to test our garbage.
I really hope you beat him. Just to send a message, you know. Why can't I get back to the chat? What's happening? Oh, it's here, right? Yeah.
Wait, do we go for the jump opener? Yes, we do.
Jump opener?
Dump opener.
Oh, dumb opener. Yeah, just to confuse him, you know.
As they say, no, never go full. And then, you know.
I'm not even sure if you get banned on Twitch for saying the full, but I'm pretty sure I already said retarded today, so I will say it again. Because it's already too late. I mean... Also started rank 30 in the... Oh, I already read that. Yeah, climbing yesterday. Yeah, also. I'm gonna get some sleep before tourney. Was nice to see you two together. Well, if you are sleeping before the tourney, you might still see us, and you will probably snipe us while we win the tournament.
Wait, I wonder if he knows that it's me.
Solofit, I don't think he watches streams. I have never seen him in any stream, so I don't think he knows it's you.
Wait,
You can message him now if you want.
he didn't even. What's he doing?
You mean he could have hit that Jaxie?
Right. Instead, he could, like, I guess he really wants this mana to happen.
I think Mystic was better here because of Chrome Cold, especially because your creep is there.
I literally don't care.
Yeah, you can tell him in the friends chat that it's you, but I'm not sure if you want him to know.
Yeah. I mean, now he knows. Wait.
Do you think he knows now, or do you think I'm weird now? Because we don't really know each other, Solofit and I.
Wow. Wait, why not? Actually, yeah, it works. What if you don't hit first? He's probably playing the Drag Lord, right?
Yeah, he is. When I played that Meme Abyss really long game and for 4 mana got 3 Sarlaccs and 1 Fenrir, it was totally Draugr, there was no Jax. So you should be able to win.
Yeah.
Just keep the Night Sorrow for the main Drog.
I mean...
So the Fizz in S rank in 24 hours, a hustler. Yeah, so apparently he was even faster than, much faster than 24 hours. Me and Solar are like the Maester and Ferocca of London, just a few kilometers away. Did you meet him, Silence? Maybe Blatham said it yesterday that you guys met, right? Because Blatham also...
How much money is it?
Sorry?
How much money is it?
You mean this? The 5 mana?
No, the Drag Lord.
Oh, 6.
Okay, so he has it anyways.
Yeah, yes, it don't matter what.
I guess we not saw this shit then.
Yeah, but then the Drug Lord.
I guess we replace.
Then the Drug Lord fucks you.
I mean,
then luring doesn't help because Heart Sister. So it's better to lure that thing.
Right.
So next turn you take 6 damage from the walls, but that doesn't really matter.
Actually, probably. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have been. Whatever. You see, psychological warfare. Wait, why would he hit with his face first?
No, I couldn't make it, Saj. You live a few kilometers away and you can't make it when Blatham comes all the way from Canada.
No, not only that, he told, Simon told me to come to UK.
Wow, I'm happy you didn't then.
No, and I told him, there is a certain problem right now with going to places from Russia. And I don't think he understood what the problem is. What is this garbage?
Yeah, I was very surprised when I saw him play this too, but apparently he got S in 50 something wins with this. Because I've only seen him play this, I think. Did he also play Soblio? I don't remember.
What did I do?
You replace into Grasp? I mean, Grasp is not even that... Well, it is good because of Druglord. So, yeah, you replace into Grasp.
That's not Grasp.
No.
Do I want a Night Soul?
You have to keep it. The walls don't matter, the Druglord does, so...
But I'm likely to get another one.
Yeah, you could hit a wall and Night Sorrow the bear is what you mean, right?
Right. Okay, this is happy. Wait, how much do I care about the bear?
I mean, how many walls does... He does have Gravity Well, so maybe you do care.
He gets all for walls, right? Probably should have hit his face. Okay. It's decent.
Oh, Macer, Simon says that you were meant to be his replacement. And Nagard thinks this is the only deck he played. Blenheim told me he went 26-0 with this when the test just started. 26-0? I'm really quite surprised about that.
I mean,
I know he's fucking good, but still.
He just played against bad players. Wait, what's happening? Like, I don't understand. Like, we are winning.
Yeah, we have too much health and the Spectral Blade, so... We have just one extra... That doesn't really do... Well, yeah, a bit more damage. Oh, he wants to... I get it.
Wait, how does it work? He has another one? What? Like, what's the idea here? I don't understand it.
I think he has some relatively good way to clear artifact next turn. Also, finally the Grasp. This is the rare moment that Solifit plays into Grasp.
But...
Nah, you have to do it. Come on, it's too good.
This one?
Why not Grasp?
Yeah, I get it. Wait, you want to like grasp here?
For example, but you can also put it on the Fox.
Oh.
I don't know which one is stronger, the Fox or the Cloaker. I would say the Fox, actually, because 2 6/3s and face damage. Like, he's almost dead.
Right, and I can lure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And then you can still get a Void Pulse from...
And not... I did... Oh, no, I can't get it. Okay, just forget that. And now he's like, what the hell?
Hey! Perfect. He's basically dead. Well, he can't win anymore. Yeah, just put it more face.
But no, I can do it next turn anyways. So Crawler is better. Right? So next turn I can Nova and Grasp.
Yeah, okay. And then you have a stronger Nova,
yeah. 26-0? 26-0 mass! Like, he loses this, I'm gonna laugh. Like, what now?
Well, there's no way he can win anymore. He doesn't play Jacks, so... And we have the 2 Novas.
Gravity Well, right?
Yeah. Oh, Bojo, that's weird.
Wait.
Well, we'll just play another Grasp. This is a bit awkward with the Nova that we have to override 1 tile. He plays into the other Grasp, and then he's dead, isn't he?
That's 2. That's
but we have
6.
to override 1 tile. No, we don't.
Yes. I literally don't care.
Maybe you should send him a message that really gives away that it's you. No. Perfect lethal. Bretton told me he went... Oh, there's no new message. I keep reading the same shit.
I guess this deck is legit.
Yeah, if you can beat Solofit that went 26-0, then this is apparently the new net deck, right? Peño. That sounds funny for some reason. I have no clue why.
No, it sounds like vaguely Korean.
Korean?
Yes.
No, pen is not a syllable that happens in Korean. I don't think. I can't remember any word except for loan words, of course.
Like North Korean.
So the psychological
warfare, yeah.
It really worked.
It is, right?
He was so confused that he played into Grasp.
I mean, he had no choice, to be fair.
With the second one, yes, but with the first one, he had a choice.
I mean, he would have lost anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, it didn't matter. We were like full health. Okay, what now?
I wonder if you even replace Nova ever against Vanner, because it's one of the few things they can't interact with. Like, what did you do against it? Nothing. Nobody plays Lightbender in Vanner.
You know, it's funny that it doesn't kill the thing. He's confused.
Is that because it dies after the shit is done?
Apparently.
Yeah, because I didn't expect that too.
Yeah, but that
Didn't that... With Solar Fit.
No,
that,
that went like that, and he had to hit it with his face.
Well, that's also good to know. There were a lot of somewhat unexpected interactions today, and the escape for skipping the animations. That's super useful.
But that's a new feature.
Yeah, that's actually new.
But this is so hacky, to be honest. Like there's a button like that.
Oh, you have to click here, not press escape.
Yes.
Oh. Now, that was also important for me to know.
Wait, I just realized our deck probably counters this shit, right? Our deck probably counters this shit because you can't really play around Grasp with walls.
Yeah. And actually, Silence just says that as well, that Solafit said it's its worst matchup for that deck.
Fast cast, I don't think you played against it.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I playing against? And this all dies to Grasp.
Nice.
Well, not all, but...
Yeah, if he suicides the wall, then...
Okay, that's a bit annoying.
Yeah, now there's no good Grasp. You can replace into Lure, I guess.
Yeah, but I think we just wait a bit.
Actually seems threatening here. He says regular Nova was with revs and shit. Yeah, okay, so not fast cast.
This is probably even better than regular Nova.
Yeah, I mean, you just kill even without revs. So
yeah, you just like roll over him because, like in a regular Nova, he would have a harder time just killing Fenners and stuff, and here he literally don't care. You can just throw shit at it, and you trade down on cards, right? But you have right.
Yeah. No, there will be a big Grasp, I think. Yeah, he places it there.
Okay.
Nice.
That's pretty good. Yes, this is where I ran away. Actually, try to get something useful.
Right.
Yeah. No is fine too. Right is what I need.
I guess you can only lose if they play jacks.
I can only lose if I die. You already played one Razorback, right?
Yeah, but you would usually run 3, right?
I think 2. I think you run 2. Actually, maybe in this shit you run 3.
Yeah, I do like to do that because otherwise, jacks without the Razorback.
Fuck off. Like, I hate myself when people do that because, like, nobody did it before me. And now everyone runs this shit.
You do have the perfect 2 cards to kill it for free, but I guess you should replace for right, I don't know.
No, I'm not replacing for right. I'm asserting my dominance.
He doesn't even know that we have better top decks than that.
Yeah. Considering it couldn't even reach me, it wasn't like relevant.
Yeah.
Unless he runs jacks, I should have just run away. Okay. Brass, please. Right, actually.
Looks like a skip turn.
I mean, I'm getting one eventually, right?
Sorry?
I'm getting one eventually.
Yeah, we have 3, so... oh, Grasp.
Cool.
Actually, we're almost halfway the deck again without getting the 3 off.
Yeah, and we didn't get a single Nova either.
Yeah. Always unlucky.
Yeah, but if he doesn't run Jax and we get one of those two, we can't lose.
Drop Lord. Replace into Night Sorrow, please.
Fuck. That's actually annoying.
Yeah, it is. I think you're dead. Not on board, of course, but...
Oh, fuck. True. Place them the other way around. I mean...
The too late Nova. Why did we queue into the same deck twice? I thought only Solofit plays this.
Nah, I think everyone plays it now.
It's also funny that you do beat Solofit with this deck, but not Penyo.
I mean... 20 cards without anything useful. Which, well, doesn't actually matter. Unless what? Wait, what? Why wouldn't... Okay, this guy's really weird. Really fucking weird. Right is probably better than no here.
Yeah.
But
oh, did he also get no damage now? Yeah. Nice.
Here's 3 damage, he probably has it.
I think he didn't hit the wall.
Doesn't matter.
No, because you're dead.
Yeah. Probably I shouldn't have played Double Blade. Something tells me, but yeah. I guess... Okay, this one should be good.
Is this, Smash?
I don't know. Like, Magmar has no way to deal with Blade.
What's that? What the fuck is this?
Some stupid crap.
Maybe Elucidator combo?
What now? Okay.
Double flash or something? What the hell are you doing? Oh, okay.
This isn't even good.
No.
Wait. Why would he flash it?
I'm confused.
Jesus, man, it's so bad.
Thanks for the Heartseeker. Did you know that, by the way, that this card got changed yesterday for this new test? Now it does 1 damage to 2 things per replace. So 2 pings instead of 2 damage.
I had no idea.
It's also really not relevant for anyone.
Yeah, but this actually mattered here, because otherwise I would probably still have my blade.
True.
But then I probably wouldn't have minion jacks. Dude, can you stop? Like, this isn't even good. Also, why does he play shit like in your face when he has no reason to? What is that?
I'm very confused. I guess maybe it's Fractal Rep on the White Widow and on the Elucidator and Tiger or something. I'm confused.
I'm about to do something really stupid and feel great about it.
Oh, we have the right, so we can be stupid.
Yeah. Imagine if you could grasp your own stuff.
That would be cool, actually.
Yeah.
Especially with Revenant. Chat, why are you so quiet?
Feels dead, man.
Yeah. We're not that scary. You can say anything.
Yeah, but he is.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, he's terrifying. Actually, Zubul is like scared shitless of this frog.
Why?
I don't know. He's weird. He's like a Muslim white supremacist.
Yeah, it is weird that is a real ideology, but
Yeah, and like he isn't white, for anyone wondering. Okay. Actually, let's be smart for like a split second here. Not play.
are you saying you actually care?
No, I'm just being smart. People. Oh shit!
Yes, you are scary.
It's Alga.
Hey, look, it's Mazer Alga.
Wait. She doesn't know this one. Check out what we have.
Yeah, you should know. Hi, people in black. Yeah, Cybon also thought we were wearing the same clothes, but actually, mine is actually black and Mazer is in dark blue. It's a very relevant difference. It changes the way the world works.
It changes everything.
Yes.
Okay, bye. Have a nice day.
I'm getting hungry actually, so maybe we should do the the Combini streamer thing.
Yeah.
Where's Jay though? He's not actually in Asia, so.
Wait, am I dead? No, he is. He literally killed himself. Jay is in America.
Yep.
I think.
I think so too.
Or some other dumb place.
Which is very unfortunate because if the Holy Trinity were to unite, you know what's gonna happen, right? Total world domination, but now we're just two people.
In theory, like in absolute theory, we could get him on the call for the tournament.
Yeah, actually, it's a pity he already went to sleep because maybe we should just message him on Discord before.
Yeah, but how we will set it up sound-wise, right? It's gonna be messed up. Yeah,
maybe like on a phone with headphones.
Hello, this is Jay.
Yeah, that's Jay's real name, by the way, guys. It's Jerry. The J is for Jerry.
We're playing against some animal, apparently.
That's Abukadani.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Jesus.
He plays.
Yeah, I think we won.
The super slow control mech. Yeah.
I think we won.
I think the only way you can lose is like Flash, Arkan.
Yeah, I would just kill it with my face.
Maybe he's in chat. He has been watching the stream a decent amount, so he might have sniped us, which is even encouraged. Prop an iPad against the wall and Skype Jay. No, tie the iPad to Pepper's face. Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
I like his turn 1.
Typical control mech turn 1.
So, Plasma is... Probably should have played the Blade, actually. But
the Blade has Rush, so...
yeah, but then you don't... Actually, I don't need heal against this shit. Probably should have replaced something. Plasma is 5 mana, and it's going to be 1 turn too late.
Yep, too much damage. I wouldn't replace any of the blades. I would just go face it. It's Magmar. He does actually play the 1/4, the Rust Crawler, but if you have 2 blades, then...
The Dust Roller.
Dust?
Dust Roller.
Dust Roller? What
Dust
is a roller?
Roller.
Dust Roller.
Just Google here. Wait. Let me do this. Right? You don't know this meme? That's the Rust Crawler. For anyone wondering, just...
Is that the Telcel thing? Like when you watch television, they sell useless products? It looks like that kind of thing.
Okay, this can go fuck itself. Okay.
Perfect.
I'm just playing double blade to go in face.
Yep. He's basically dead.
He basically is. That's my exact moment. He was 25 on his second turn, and on his third turn, he's 13. By the way. When is Skull's going to release the Shimzar video? When Shimzar comes out.
Please don't re-release Shimzar.
Wait, look at my hand.
You mean you play Grasp and then...
I'm not going to play Grasp. I'm going to play Blade.
You're going to wait one more turn? Or...
Yeah.
Actually, that's... Well, you can also just kill the Blades, but it's nice to go face.
I'm definitely not hitting Blades. And I mean, what's he gonna do?
Oh, now you can draw 2 cards and do more face damage. Like Grasp on the Dancing Blades, I would say that's worth it.
Yeah, that's kind of decent. Probably better to just go face, but who cares about better here?
Yeah. It actually would have been better, yeah. Because that board doesn't matter when you kill him the next turn.
Alright, but like, we can't lose because because we have everything.
Yeah.
Then what? He's gonna hit us in the face?
It would get rid of the artifacts, but the only proactive play that he has at 6 mana is the Archon, and we have Lure, so...
And Archon isn't even a proactive play.
A what play?
Archon isn't even a proactive play, right? It doesn't do anything.
Like, well, it hits for 7 the next turn.
Yeah, but the next turn isn't going to happen.
No, it's not. Especially with this positioning.
There is no next turn. Sure. Actually, that's a bit annoying because I can't, like... Apparently this is something I'm going to do. Just lure this shit. And... You know what's funny? He probably thinks this is aggro.
Yes.
Okay, good luck.
Unless he's watching stream, but he can even just look what we're doing now and still lose. Why am I standing all the time? I literally don't have to. No Mecanter? That's unusual.
I mean, he might be just sitting there thinking that Mecanter isn't even good.
Yeah, he might know that it's bait.
Yeah. Archon is decent here. But I could just kill it. Another Mystic.
Mystic Archon? That would maybe actually bring him back. Well, depends what you draw, I guess.
Looks like anything.
Okay. He can actually still win now. Surprising. I'm surprised you didn't get a lure.
Probably should have placed it to the left. Yeah, if you had a second one, it's a bit annoying. Wait, but he won't go face, right? Like, he can't.
No, if he takes 2 damage, the Nova kills.
Right, he can't go face.
And he also can't summon Archon. We have enough mana for Nova.
And like, worst case scenario, I can just write.
Also relevant, the only heals he plays are the Mystics and Juve, so
Yeah,
Earth Sphere is not a thing.
Played a bunch of those. Like, come on, man, you're not going face here. Like, there is no fucking way.
Well, I hope he does it.
No, I mean, if he does it, that means he has like some play with it, right? Or maybe not.
Plasma Storm, I guess. Did he? He didn't run that, I think.
I mean, no sane person runs it nowadays.
Yeah, I also barely see it. But I mean, with Avocadani, I'm 99% sure he doesn't play it. I played quite a lot against him the previous test, and he never Plasma Stormed me. So.
Okay, what's happening?
Just take the 2 damage already, without heals.
I mean, even if he doesn't, he's dead. Like, eventually.
Yeah, we have 2, so.
Like, he's so like, Okay, what's that?
Oh,
Fucker.
that's annoying. That's also annoying because we are actually in risk of dying.
That's 6 actually.
Yeah.
8, not enough. No, I have to Nova, right?
Yeah, but we can Nova the board so that we don't die.
Yeah, but definitely knowing the board. When does this respawn?
It's like a pseudo stun for 1 turn. So next turn it will be an egg, and then his next turn it will be a Scimitar again.
Okay.
So yeah, it's a kind of like a stun.
We need a heal. It's not one.
So yeah, and then just into the Scimitar, right? Yeah.
No, I'm not sure about that. Okay, he can rush out an Archon no matter what we do.
Yeah, and that's 8. And then the Mystic is 10, so I guess we have no risk of dying, right? If we clear this, well, yeah, we can clear the Scimitar. Just, yeah, there's no risk of dying.
Yeah, but the problem is that we are 1 off next turn.
Just get the Void Balls.
Right, to Black Chair.
If he plays Archon again, then...
We are fine, he just dies. Nice.
Oh, yeah. That could also be lethal, but he probably won't have a minion next to him.
Yeah, I think if he Archons, actually, yeah, I will know it. I think. Maybe, I don't know.
We can also lure kill it, maybe. It's 6 damage, so...
Yes.
And then 7 with the lure itself. Elder. That doesn't seem relevant.
I mean, I need to kill it.
Yeah.
That's a Mystic. There's a Kuyata. He's like almost out of cards. Hit my face. Interesting.
Maybe you need that.
No, I don't think so.
Well, yeah, it's still a pseudo stun, right? So it's annoying that you have to stay in range of the Olekuyat because you actually can't take any damage because of Rush Archon. Well, you can take 1 damage, but you can't take 2. So you might have to lure the... No, I don't know. Yeah. Wait, this is just gonna hatch now.
Wait. How does it work? But can he move it? No, it should hatch at the end of his turn. I mean, it doesn't matter, he's dead next turn, right?
I thought it would hatch this turn, but I'm confused with the rebirth rework. It can act more for... How much damage is Elder? 8, right?
Yeah.
So
and
that's scary.
I don't think he runs Agmorph.
He does.
Okay,
I know that for sure.
He's insane.
He runs 2 Agmorph, 3 meta. So double Agmorph, we die. But
yeah,
he's taking a very long time for somebody that has lethal.
Yeah, and if he doesn't do it this turn, then like he has to run on the creep or some shit to actually get to me.
Yeah, this is actually a really cool board state. That just is the whole columns.
Yeah, but that was really common back in the day. Like he would have 1/2 of the board in Scimitar Elders. Does he actually have it?
Yep, but it's not lethal yet. You need something else. Even Vindicator without a second minion.
And he has to place it on the creep.
Well, I just hope we survive, because then easy win.
Yeah, let's not kill ourselves.
He's roping, so...
Doesn't match up.
Nice. You got outskilled by 3 Novas. Nice. I really didn't win that much against him, because I was playing like Vanner control kind of shit that just loses to that.
Yeah, and imagine how much easier this game would have been if we just went face with triple blade.
True. Let's say it was extended BM.
Yeah, exactly. Abracadabra was actually the only person I lost to when I did this sabotage with Ruvian, the one I shrunk, because he was one of the few people who played Kara on her release, right, with BBS.
Oh, so when people didn't realize yet it was broken?
Yeah, he pretty much invented it. And okay, there was a second person, Calls the Dragon. But Calls the Dragon thought that tigers were shit and Dagger Q is better.
Is this the Kolos that we all know?
Yes. And you know what's funny? Is that so like a month after that when Vanner became the shit, Colos would play on our team and he would play Vanner. He would play fucking Kara without tigers.
And with Dagger Kiri?
Yes.
That's insane.
Yes, it was so fucking annoying. Okay.
We played almost no Songhai today, I just realized. I just remember one game where I was in Rui the Fox, and that was it, right?
No, I think we played something else. But it was like a really dumb game.
So we played Sabotage Fight, right?
What is he doing? Like, look at this shit. Did you see that?
I mean, a lot of players do that on ladder. I don't know why, but yeah, it's actually common on the ladder to do that.
Like, to begin with, he's playing Phoenix Fire into draw. It's already dumb. And then he's using it on my face. When I'm playing, of all things, a Bissin.
I mean, to be honest, the Songhais I've been playing, this test and the previous test, they all made many absurd plays all the time. I wonder, like, where are the good Songhai plays? We had a lot in the past.
Well, Songhai is also kind of shit in this patch.
You think so?
Yes, and most people who play Songhai, like they used to draw Songhai, and it's very different from Andro Songhai. Like you don't play Phoenix Fire after draw. Okay. What now? Nothing. I guess
Silence. What was very on brand? I didn't see what you were referring to. Nangered a certain dominance. The previous game with the Triple Nova. Oh yeah, of course, because we didn't go face with the blade, right?
Wait. Do I actually dispel this?
I mean, one Phoenix Fire is not a huge deal.
But what else do I dispel?
The only other thing is 4 wins sometimes if you can't lure kill it.
Fuck it. Literally.
Don't even care.
Yes. Just drop your hand. Nice, but not great. Probably gonna replace this. Right.
Oh, Nangat was referring to Phoenix Fire phase turn 1. A certain dominance.
Yeah. Call is playing Dagger Key over Tango, it's just starting his stupidity.
I don't understand that this. Like, to me, it's absurd that Kolos actually did that because Kolos has such a fetish for like meta cards.
He doesn't have a fetish for meta cards. He like plays one archetype which is slow mid range, and he doesn't understand how anything else works. Like literally, he does not. Okay. What now? Like what could you possibly do on 3 mana that warrants putting it in my face?
Nothing.
I just don't understand.
I guess he was very afraid that you played 6 mana Nova.
Okay, that's a kill match. And he has no cards. And I can break his obstacle. Or kill this thing.
Why does he have 4 cards though? Oh. Sometimes life is even easier than it was before.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, wait. This goes here. This goes here.
And now we just get the gates. Wait, why am I misremembering everything? Not gates, right?
Yeah.
It looks like a gate. You know, the animation.
Yeah.
You know, that actually also reminds me of Kolos. When he streams, he's always forgetting every card name and digging deep and using some wrong name.
Yeah, but you know, like Chinese, they like true Chinese, not close Chinese. They usually have like their names for everything, right? They weird names. Like for example, in Dota, for Orsa, who has a skill where she claps, they literally have like a name for it, which means that like clapping thing, right? And they have nicknames like that for everything. So maybe he just has nicknames in his head. So we're rank 4 now.
But Kolos doesn't even know Chinese, or does he?
He knows very little Chinese. But, I mean, he may pretend he's black, but he's still Chinese. We actually, like, so you know this, like, term, like, banana Asian?
Yeah, I'm familiar with that, yeah.
Right, and he's like rotten banana.
By the way, guys, Mazer is not actually Matex.
Yes.
Decoy says Kolos is a fake Chong, and for the people that don't know, Decoy is also a certified Chong, so he's not being racist actually.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Okay, I'm not playing after this one. I've had enough.
I think I'm starting to understand how Solofit is already S rank.
Like, what's the idea here?
The only thing I can think of is ancestral divination. There's nothing else, right? Or he's just insane, which is not unlikely.
Which is more likely.
Yes. Okay, it's definitely ancestral divination. I'm certain.
Yeah. Play it to guys, please. Nice. Oh God. Hello. Ta-da. I'm just keeping this stuff.
Yoaho kid. What is a Yoaho?
I don't know. His father's name.
Because he's a kid.
Right. And he goes away. You saw that? I had one charge and he went face with his general.
I don't know when. What the thing? Oh, I'm only getting more confused.
This has to be Jay.
Yes, this is a Jay ult. He didn't actually go to sleep.
You know what?
Yeah, he also plays into Grasp when he just saw it, actually. I'm only getting more confused. I swear that this has something to do with you, Mazer, because when I was playing last test, I was staying relatively sane because not too crazy things happened. Really, this kind of things, it didn't really happen, and I don't know.
But that's because of the decks I play. It's just the psychological pressure. I also like how he moves away. Like, why does he do that? Like.
So, are we going to Signs if it's minion or spell damage?
Yeah, let's do this.
This is actually useful information, so I think we're gonna get fucked though.
Let's check this out.
It's minion damage.
Yeah. And I can't even play anything.
Oh, this was useful information at least.
Yeah, so we didn't change it here. We
Yeah.
changed it in our thing. And he has a mask. Like, what's he?
Mask pass.
Probably should have replaced the other thing, but
Yeah.
I literally
Don't care.
this is too much for me. Full health, by the way.
Oh, there we go. Now we die to nothing.
Okay.
Arguth was playing Ancestral Divination last test. It looked a bit similar to this. What the fuck is that?
This is just too much. Like,
Maybe we should do something sane so that we don't go insane.
let's play this until we lose. Wait, when is the tourney?
I guess about 4 hours at this point. I
Do-
can check it in Discord if you want.
Yeah, like, check the rules. Like, we need to prepare something. What do you mean ladder boost? Look at what we are playing. Like, like people are literally like bullying themselves.
Actually, we were bullying ourselves too by playing these decks.
I'm fine. I'm used to this shit.
Actually, Styx is right. We are ladder bullies because we're bullying ourselves on the ladder.
Right. The next thing we're playing Draggle Riva. Except it's 3 years too early.
Actually, I'm of the opinion that Dragol Riva is never on time. I don't like to play neutral stuff in Songhai. It makes me feel bad.
Wait,
Also, I'm pretty sure you have to be Dragol to win with that deck.
he just passed turn 1.
And he stayed there.
Yes.
So this is yet another confusing game. I should check the tournament stuff. A lot of talking.
I don't think we're losing this one. Somehow.
Sorry, I was reading. You don't think we're losing this one?
Yeah, somehow I don't think we're losing this one.
I don't see how if he stays there.
Wait, how do we kill him if he stays there?
Because we can over only once.
What's he doing?
Heh? There's... I think this is a stream sniper and he's doing this to make sure that we go insane.
Wait, he figured us out. Right, I can't play this now.
Well,
Because I will break my shit.
you just run the Mystic back. And
No,
then
I
replace.
ran myself forward.
Oh yeah, obviously. I'm actually going insane, you know.
Running Mystic back is literally backwards.
I don't think I'm in a state to play a tournament, but we already...
I think you're going to get a noise complaint.
The police will knock on our door, I'm pretty sure. So you tempo the Night Sorrow so that you don't replace the... Because that's also insane. I don't even know anymore, man.
Okay, check this out.
The worst part is that he's gonna die to our bad place.
Yeah, it's not even bad. They harvest it.
He probably will.
I mean, you know, if he plays a harvester, I probably should just hit face.
Yeah. I don't see why not. He will be dead, so. Oh, that also exists. There was a ping in the tournament Discord, but I can't find it. Oh, here it is actually. I kept scrolling.
Wait, you can grasp your own stuff.
No way.
You can.
Give me it.
Yeah, and you could, like, I pressed it. But wait, what does it do? Deal 3 damage to near. Also, it will fuck up your own shit.
Oh, so you can target it, but it doesn't hit enemy minions then.
Yeah.
Maybe that's necessary actually for the balance or whatever you want to call it.
Maybe we just could call it any differently. Okay, can I get like a right or a normal?
Just reminding, registration closes in 3 hours 52 minutes, and that was said 1.5 hours ago. So we have 2.5 hours.
Right, but what are the rules? How many decks do we need?
I'll check.
Actually,
Rules.
no, since it says we only need 1 deck, regardless of the rules. Right? Because whatever tournament we enter, we run 1 deck.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yes, we submit 2 decks, but we play 1 deck. So these are the rules.
Wait, he just hit me in the face.
So how does he dare to do that?
Like, he didn't run away, he didn't block you, he just hit me in the face.
Also, he was playing Purgativs. That's also pretty absurd with the Zenruis.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I think he scores the moral victory here.
Yeah, you can never lose with those plays.
Yeah. You can never lose if you beat yourself.
Those are server rules, not tournament rules. Where are the tournament rules?
I don't know, just tank.
Oh, here it is. There are 2 rules sections.
Actually, he's probably asleep.
Jay?
No, Fate.
What's the time in the US now? I think it's morning there now, right?
No, actually, it's like 8.
So
Right.
he will get up.
Yeah, he shouldn't get up for the tournament because you know what's cool about living in Japan? You always know what time it is in Brazil.
Why is that cool?
Because I don't know, like brackets is in Brazil, but I don't know, it's useful perk to have, right? So you just subtract 12, and you have Brazilian time.
So you just switch the AM and the PM.
Yeah.
So then it's probably like 9 over there. Well, I don't know in which state he lives.
9 or 8, maybe 7. Maybe he's in Alaska. Actually, it's insane, but you kind of feel like Alaska is nearby, right?
Well, it is now, relatively at least.
Yes, but the time difference is still fairly huge.
How much sea is there between Japan and Alaska?
It's not just sea; it's because it's on the north, and
oh yeah,
it's close to the equator.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really confusing because, like, if you think about, like, for example, something like Vladivostok, which is like west-east-wise, it's somewhere in between, like, Korea and Japan.
Yeah.
But it's like last 2 hours from here, which is weird because it's kind of to the west, but just because of how north it is.
And it's also weird that it's
Are we
2 and not 1 because it's basically right next to Korea.
right? Are we like accepting people?
Yeah, I just accept everyone and then nothing happens usually.
Okay, this is some insane shit. Oh, I don't think we're playing this. Okay. I mean, check this out.
What are you doing? I'm confused.
I'm just playing Grasp turn 1.
I'm actually confused. Oh, you knew you would get other blood? I'm just
No,
confused.
it's just that to play something at least.
Yeah, but then you can play blood here, right?
I mean,
I know
no,
it doesn't do anything, but
I keep blood tears for the artifacts. Because he definitely plays them if he has this shit.
oh, there are some new messages. Hey, Harpu.
East
Oh,
Coast is 9.
Nenger just played against Faye 2 minutes ago, so East Coast is 9:37. Let's go. Will be 6 in the morning. 4
Wait, he's gonna run it into my face. Just because
because he's scared of a lure play. I think he's what? I don't know anymore. Everything confuses me at the moment.
this is actually so bad. You can't. Okay. Wait. But like, check this out.
Yeah.
Two can play this game.
This is a Somai mirror, essentially.
But we don't even have a wing.
Maybe wood face makes sense.
Oh, but if we play Lilith, then we should have something, right?
No, they only give you one emote
Fuck.
per faction person.
Right.
Also, if you play Shadow Nova, you should not choose Cassie because then people expect it.
Okay.
So maybe we should go to Lilith.
And then they will think it's one.
Exactly.
Okay.
Especially because you have Dream Gazers. You know that's
Okay, what's happening?
of course.
Sure.
Tournament rules. Up to 2 factions or decks can be used. No sideboard, no side deck. Single elimination. Best of 3, except the finals, it's best of 5. The winner of the match must remain on the same deck they won with. And you are allowed 2 decks total. You may select the same factions twice. You may also have only 1 deck or faction registered if you wish to play only one.
Yeah, whatever.
1 or 2 decks, yeah.
Holy shit.
If you wish to play the same faction twice, you must not have the same general for both decks.
Oh my god, he just destroyed me here.
You mean you're dead?
No,
No.
but like, look. Bam, 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 bam.
Wow, the wombo combo.
Right.
You're not playing that this turn?
No. I don't think I played it ever. I mean, hopefully he doesn't have a second one.
He has 3 cards, so there's not much scary stuff he can do unless he has Heaven's Eclipse.
I just need to write, and we're good.
Sign up process, register an account. We have to make an account on Challenge. Do you have an account for that?
I mean, I used to, like a decade ago, just make a new one.
Yeah, I know it's not hard, but you know, if we really have an account.
Actually, just go in face.
Intentionally stalling a match set is prohibited and will result in set loss. So we are not allowed to play Fed Sabotage, right?
Okay, I made that here. How much is Spiral? It's 7, right?
Yeah, 7 mana. So you're losing to somebody
Who
that
is-
made these plays?
Yes.
He's not even bad on the cards. Hey!
Now I get
Right.
it. Yeah, he's not bad on the cards because he plays this shit every turn. Like, that was his turn.
Mm. Oh, so he's actually only playing 1 card.
Right.
So, no sideboard, no side deck.
Yeah, to deck stuff.
That's pretty much it, I guess.
And this is a divination deck.
I'm surprised.
It's a double divination deck. Okay. And he's in my face with that.
So we win.
Why doesn't he plays a second one and moves it down?
Oh,
I guess he just wants to draw another ghost lighting. Wait, but they're just going to disappear, right?
yeah, his hand will be too full. I'm actually surprised he didn't run it down.
The third one? The third one?
Yeah, of course. So we had a lot of lethal, but he literally didn't even care that he had lethal.
Yeah, but he drew it.
Oh yeah, that's why.
Actually, he didn't have lethal because I heal.
Only 1 damage per boar, yeah. Well played. Why does he think he's dead?
I don't know. He's dead in some sense.
There we go. Easy.
Yeah, he's not even close. Man. Okay, I'm going to build a Songhai deck, and you're going to play it.
That sounds fun. I barely played any Songhai. He had lethal, right? Always lucky. Yeah, so maybe he had, or he indeed drew the boars.
No, he definitely drew into it. He couldn't have had it because he had 4 cards. He played double divination and war, so he couldn't have had
Yeah, at least one of them, and the Phoenix Fire too. Wanted to get S before playing fun shit, but I'm hard stuck today. What were you playing again, Mangert? Weren't you playing Magmar? How? Can't
No,
win.
he was playing Liar.
Oh yeah, the zoo stuff. Can't win more games than I lose. Well, maybe you should stop playing Linar then.
Does it place that? Spiral, yes. I don't think so. And
He swapped decks, Mangert. Are you winning now?
are you winning, son?
Nangit also asked, where are these people in IQ? And yeah, we've been playing like 10 absurd games in 10 absurd games in a row or something. I'm thinking what decks to bring, but I have absolutely no clue. I think I have gone insane from the decks we played. No, it's the Girl Riva.
Okay.
Are there shrouds too? Like in the original? No.
I don't think we can play. I don't think we can play Shrouds. It kind of sucks without Shiro.
He didn't play Inner Focus. Draggle.
Yeah, but like, we have Fox. And actually, I think it did it some boost. But like, the problem is, we can't play. Actually, you know what? Let's go like completely this shit.
The Draggle Classic, yes. It's actually very close to the actual Draggle deck.
Yeah, but like some cards just not in the game.
Yeah.
Kind of consider that here. Okay, you know what?
So you said I will build your Songhai deck and you have to play it.
Right.
What's the hidden meaning behind it?
What do you mean? You're just going to play it, that's it.
But this deck is, it's very mystical, I would say. It's mysterious.
What's mysterious about it? You just play shit and go face. Like, that's literally the deck. Wait.
I guess I'm calling it mysterious because it looks like garbage.
Yeah, but it's the same as like pretty much everything else we play. With this Grove Keeper in the game, what does it do?
It gives provoke and
Let me check.
it's actually good with the Vindicator. But I don't think there's anything else you can do with it. It's not horrible. But
Yeah, but we're playing this shit. Okay. And of course we're going to code like that. And I guess another hour has passed.
Time goes fast when you go insane. Did you beat this deck in a Mac World Championship? Yeah, I think he was playing that mid-range Draggle high then, right? Yeah, I think so. I wouldn't know what else he would play. I know for sure there was Riva, and I don't remember Draggle ever playing any other kind of Riva, so... And I think that deck also really struggled with my mechs, because he only had Shroud, and that was it. He had nothing else close to an answer, and Shroud is not great, because you can protect your mech. I'll just keep this hand, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Also, double 2-drop and Killing Edge on Heartseeker. Ademaster. Oh, it's the fractal rep thing again.
By the way, the Gyudon place we've been to is
Yeah.
open 24/7.
Oh, that's perfect. Then if we have no clue what to eat, then there's always an option.
Yes.
Also, they have like Korean prices for food, which is actually quite nice, because my contract didn't get extended. Like the Dutch job I had, the online job. So I will probably actually start working in Japan, or get another remote job somehow.
Sucks. What?
Hmm?
Just this is so dumb.
Yeah, it's the same guy, you remember, right?
Yeah.
I will still not replace. I haven't replaced yet at all, because I don't know what I'm doing, and it also doesn't matter. I don't want to play into Dancing Blades or Flashback Canter, so
Just dive us in his face.
like here,
Yeah.
it dies to Dancing Blades, but
It doesn't matter because you can kill an edge the Thompson.
yeah, true.
And this is broken. Like his deck isn't that great because there is no Shiro in the game. And I guess you don't have BBS.
That's also a big deal.
That's just killing edge and the game basically.
Yeah, we do have to play around net select.
No, you don't. Just go face.
Replace this.
You just do whatever. If he like net selects, sure.
I mean, yeah, he does have to hit the board again to net select, so he's dead if he does, right? Yeah. Even though this is not that much of a face deck, we have all these fucking neutrals like these that don't do any damage.
Yeah, but it is a face deck. Like basically you just shepherd him slowly and then spiral.
But we have no BBS. Meta, I guess.
Yeah, but it doesn't even kill it.
No. Yeah, I can just summon these two.
No, I think you play force.
Then I replace this, I guess. Yeah. Oh. I guess Plasma Storm, well, he doesn't do anything if he does. What's happening? You can't have the combo yet, it's too much mana. Okay.
That's a combo. He's gonna
I don't need heals.
could have just gone face with everything.
Really? I mean, there's no tiger. I don't know why I even play around that, but... You're getting sitting pains?
No, I'm just thinking that I have a carrot a bit of broccoli, and 400 grams of chicken breast. That's all I have for each.
Yeah, I mean, we can just go to the Udon place.
Right. Okay, that was fast.
Apparently, Drago High without Shiro still kills Magmar.
Yeah, but basically, like, patch 6 is, especially for ladder, you just play anything that's like good early and kind of win somehow, and that's it. Just beat people.
But does the deck even have this? You mean like the Juves, the Altas?
Yeah, just good early. Like, it has Fox and Boar. What else do you need? Wait, maybe you keep it against this shit.
To steal the Drogalord, you mean?
No, to steal a wall.
Steal the wall?
We're going to steal a wall and make Germans pay for it. Wait, why do you replace Rejuvenator?
I already replaced, right? No?
No, you did not. Look here.
I'm actually not even thinking, you know.
Okay, we won.
To where you place it now or the Spiral?
No, just replace the spiral. You get something useful.
There's no such a thing as a useful thing. Boar doesn't die, at least. In my hand. Do we go forward? I guess.
Yes, I think you go forward. Hit him.
Oh yeah, because he has to punch the board.
Yeah, he has to choose.
Also, I just steal. Oh, it's Kieran actually.
Yes, that's why I said Germans are going to pay for it.
I didn't know he was German.
Now you do.
Now I do.
And he also knows Japanese. Actually, I feel like half of the Schizo server knows Japanese.
How come? Why? Why does everyone speak Japanese suddenly? It's
Because
not exactly easy.
the group of people who actually made up this team are the people who read some behavior. That's how we know each other. I mean, just kidding, I should go face.
Okay.
Like, I think you go face first, then you place the Mystic on the mana tab. Remove the thing.
I didn't even replace again, so I'm not gonna anyway.
Yeah, it's just, let's not replace this entire game. Okay, like, basically we just need Spiral now.
So I guess I'll replace the Juve. Does he seriously not have an answer to this? That's unusual. 1 mana. Oh, Fox.
That's fine. We can play.
This plus this.
Yeah, I think
Replace this then.
maybe, yeah. Close just name, please. Okay. That's not great.
No, it's not.
Let's do the 4-1. Then again, we don't care.
Did we ever care at any point?
Okay, so you can't actually kill the Avenger, right? So even if you misplace it, you can like teleport and kill an ancient.
Yeah, unless he plays Cryo, but Chrome Cold is still, what is that, 6 damage? Yeah. Walls? Then we definitely teleport. And go face. Are these things Vespers?
They shouldn't.
Yeah, so Drogalord is not a threat. Like this plus the... Oh, then we can't play Jaxi.
We play in the room first, I think.
Mm-hmm. We could also Miss Dragon Bear Seal this.
No, I think we miss Dragon killing action no face. Like, if he can't remove it, he dies next turn. And if he gets Spiral, he dies next turn.
That's true. He can't heal that much and deal with it.
Well, I mean, he can, but he won't.
Because you don't care, right? Probably gonna stay in bronze so I can dome in it with Meg Venner. What does Meg Venner have now that it's Dying Wish? Still Spirit of the Wild, I guess, right? Cooking Stream?
Yeah. What can you cook out of a carrot, bunch of broccoli, and chicken breast? Okay.
Oh. Oh, it's a 4/4. I guess replace Jaxie.
Yeah, that's Jackson. Hmm.
Just these two. This has 4. Well, not anymore. It doesn't have 4 attack anymore. Can I die?
I don't think so. You could also just Harkon, but that's insane.
Yeah. I guess I don't care, but to an extent.
We slightly don't care.
Slightly don't care. Where are the spirals?
In the deck.
I have no clue what to play in the tournament.
So what's good? Actually, Wanner is the best.
Venar?
Yes.
But they... Oh yeah, there's no sideboard, so there's not gonna be much checks. You mean?
No,
But why is Venar the best?
I don't know, just that's why I just know the numbers. Are we dead? There is no way, right?
Then what about... No, there's no way. So then what about playing Venar and Linar, because they kind of cover each other's weaknesses, don't they?
Okay.
Mm,
You can play Wanner and Wanner. Wait, why would he... Okay, maybe it makes sense. Okay.
just draw Spiral. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, but we're still fine.
If we don't draw Spiral, how are we fine?
We have double on his bears and heals.
Drogalord.
So first, I think we replace.
Arkan, right?
Yeah.
Which one is Drogalord?
The one on top of him.
Okay, so we have to seal that.
Yes.
And then heal plus Fox or Avenger, I guess.
I think Avenger is better.
Should I hit this or just bank on the provoke?
Hit it, yeah. If I play Avenger, hit it.
Oh yeah, of course. I want to play around Fox on a wall, so I will do like this. I guess you can also just Fox the Pando, yeah. But
no, so the thing next to it has 3 damage, I think. Actually, it doesn't match, right? Because we have the wall.
Oh yeah, the Borean Bear.
Oh, and as soon as we replace Arkan, we get the second teleport.
Well, he might just die to Miss Dragon and this guy, right? Yeah. He only has 3 cards, so it's actually not unlikely we do something good. Okay, that does clear board actually. We can still replace into Spiral.
Yes, and we have the tech.
You mean Bone Reaper?
Yes.
It doesn't ever damage yourself, right? It's just
right.
Yeah.
I think. Fuck. I think we replace Fox.
It is a play together like this, though.
No, I think we play Bone Reaper and.
Onyx?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just do it. Do it.
I actually can't clear this because of the provokes, but
Yeah.
it's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Here.
I think middle row.
Here then, you mean, right?
It's
It's both middle row, so...
right. It probably doesn't matter. Just whatever.
Then I'll just go for the more freedom of movement. He actually has enough cards to do like double bone shield bullshit. Why do we still not have Spiral Technique? I feel like this is a team that every time we go to half of our cards, we never see that one thing.
I don't know, like whenever you play, you have shit draws. You just don't know how to replace.
Zurael. Does that matter? What did he play? Yeah, there was all tokens basically. Huh? He got back a token. This is a bug.
No, it's supposed to resurrect everyone.
No, it says... Oh, you're right. It changed.
Yeah.
And before it was no tokens, right?
Right.
So where did the... Oh yeah, we transformed the elemental.
And you know why we should have gone to the right? Because now the thing is in range.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
But
we do have...
Yeah, let me think. Like, we need to
replace this, right?
Yeah. Actually, could have stunned the wall with it. But I think we just play double rejuve and wait.
Can I protect myself, though?
Yeah, just block the 3-2.
Actually, if I don't hit this, then 2 juves means I'm still perfectly protected, right?
Why not hit it?
If I... Because this is flying, he can fly it here and hit my face. But if I don't hit it...
Oh, it has flying.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's scary, right? So I think I don't hit this, so that's...
Right.
Yeah.
Can we get this spiral, please? Ah. This is so dumb.
It is. And it's also dumb that he clears our board all the time, that we don't have some Miss Dragon Seal lethal. That's also pretty absurd.
Yeah, it's not control song, it's strangle song. I basically play a bunch of minions and spiral.
Except no spiral. Wait, what is this deck? Oh, that's what you just answered. The non-tokens clause is the Abyss spell. Yeah.
No,
but previously,
used to be.
Yeah, the 7 mana Zurel didn't give tokens. So this thing actually gives back Megazord now.
Yeah, and eggs.
That can actually be relevant, like with the Chrysalis burst.
Yeah, but I think eggs hatch into nothing.
It's literally an egg. It's just an egg.
I think when you get an egg, like in any way, it just hatches into nothing.
Maybe you can make an egg that hatches into an egg. That's like poetry, isn't it? A egg that hatches into an egg. Hailstone. I don't think he can kill me. Well, he has a lot of cards. This is not even lethal on a Juve, so he can actually go face at the moment, which is crazy. Come on, there are so many lethal replaces here. I guess Jaxie?
Yeah, just replace whatever.
Okay, fuck you.
No, teleport first one next to the gravity well. Right?
Then
Teleport.
I don't have lethal.
No. Teleport next to the gravity well, because you can teleport it again and you have 6 damage, right?
Oh, so I oops him.
Yeah.
Perfect. BM.
And then we're all.
Yeah, because we are fucked, right? Wait, I play the Bone Reaper next to the Gravity Well to pretend, okay, I'm gonna...
You don't have mana.
Oh, it's 2 mana now. Ooh, I almost fucked myself. So we play this so that he thinks we're healing.
Yeah. Then we're all again.
Perfect BM. I didn't even think about this because the right play is also relevant with BMing.
Yeah. Developer, by the way. I'm gonna message him on Discord.
5-head. Yeah, this was the most 5-head lethal BM. I will also tip him, otherwise it's not a real BM. Does Kieran know that you're streaming with me?
Well, I linked it in the chat.
Because he's also in the team ones, right?
Yeah.
So we didn't lose yet?
No. He's also offline. Oh.
Does anyone have a few Dragolyst at hand and easy? I'm tripping and don't have them. Looking for Reaver Cast and Starhorn.
But I think he means for like the other Duelyst.
He plays that too?
Yeah, this entire chat plays it like 24/7. Like they get into voice with each other, then the one like 2 or 3 of them stream it at the same time. No one speaks, and they just play for like 12 hours in a row. I shit you not, they do it all the time.
I'm surprised they like it that much.
They don't.
Oh. What's the link for Duelyst? Yeah, it's on Steam. I would definitely recommend Steam instead of the browser version because for me it lags way less on Steam. Is this crazed? No, not harder.
Which is a name you would expect Crazy to has.
What do you mean? This is a crazy name, not harder?
No. I mean, have you ever seen him? Have you ever seen him?
You mean his face? Yes.
He looks like an hard.
Yeah, he's from Pakistan, right?
Yes, something like that.
I don't want to get the old as Chromatic called it, so. Do we keep this again then for the Drog Lord?
I don't know. We could.
Let's just do it.
Okay, this hand is actually insane. This is actually enough. You know, this hand is insane against anyone who isn't Vanner.
But we have Vanner in our face. So I think we just walk away and go face with the boar, right?
Yeah, that works. And you could even heal it, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else to heal, so.
Yeah. Heals on the mana tab.
In that case, I might as well bring this close. Because he can already get a good trade, right? Yeah.
Just go to up or go to the
Do we keep Spiral this time? Because it was so hard to draw.
Doesn't matter, but like this matchup should be hard.
We don't even have a play next turn besides Killing Edge.
Fucking Fenrir. Had wells but drop times. I want to play this mana deck, by the way.
The one he was playing?
Like just some like this kind of bullshit. I don't know exactly this one. Okay, we're fucked.
Well, we can replace into something that doesn't fuck us.
Yes.
Like a 2-drop, I guess?
Yeah.
Spiral?
No, I think one Reaper. Like it doesn't really work this way.
Just do this then.
Yes. And move to the right. Hit his face. Stuff like that.
Also, he plays jacks, we lose.
When is the drawing?
Like in 2 hours, maybe even less. It's pretty soon now.
Alright, and when do we need to like set up?
1 hour before.
Okay.
You don't have the tournament server?
No,
I can just show you. Yeah, so here are the rules, and this is the tournament server.
We could literally just bring like two winner decks, one with jacks and one without. So it's in 3 hours, and registration ends 1 hour before that. Okay. Why the hell do you need to have different channels if you use the same action?
I think it's for knowing which deck is played, right?
Oh, because wait, there was some weird thing that you're supposed to post them in advance, right?
Yes.
Like, what's the idea of that? I don't get it.
Yeah, the previous tourney made more sense to me too, but people voted, so it's what I wanted.
Oh, okay. If that's what people wanted, then no surprise, it's fucking stupid.
Steal a fucking Pando.
Nah. I think we replace first. Wait, what? He has Cold Bite, right? What does it do?
2 damage around him, like he becomes a Nega at the end of the turn.
Okay. Replace Primes? I don't know. Motherfucker, get away from me. I think we just bore and Primus it. Just hit his face so that he's blocked a bit.
I want to not play everything into Cold Biter, so...
Yeah, wait, and he just did.
How? I go here.
Oh, you want to go. Still okay.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, actually we have Spiral.
I should have... Was it possible for me to put it here so that Fenrir doesn't do well?
Yes, but then you wouldn't be able to stand where you are right now. You would have to stand.
We lose.
Not yet.
What do we replace? Arcan?
No. Jax.
That's really weird to see 3 mana Misdragon Seal. Just Bone Reaper to stall?
Yeah, I think just Bone Reaper.
Do I hit him?
Yes. Yes. Actually,
Next turn we die probably.
maybe could have hit it with. No.
Well, he had Cold Biter,
Oh,
so...
right. Doesn't make much difference.
Okay, this is good news. I can just run away from the Arcan now.
Yeah. And if we play out, and that means he can't remove an Arcan as well.
Yeah, it does signal that. Oh, thank you for the runaway.
I think actually.
Replace this, I guess.
Yeah. We could also go bottom right. Then there is one more thing that can hit us, but nothing really reaches Archon, right? But
I don't think it matters
Yeah,
if
probably
this
doesn't.
thing can hit this.
Probably doesn't matter. He either removes it or he dies. Add emotes to your play. Dude, you have no idea.
You must have just joined.
Yeah. Okay, look at this shit. Look at what's happening.
Is he...
Dude,
You were actually right.
Okay, but replace first.
One of the foxes, right?
Right. And now we're fine because we play with Juve.
Block this,
Yeah,
like here.
that works.
This one or this one?
No,
What's
no,
more?
you play Avenger.
But at least, yeah, okay. The hand is full. I get it.
Yeah, and you have like a minor chance this shit survives. And you might be able to kill him.
Yeah, he's not gonna have many more Vespers, I don't think. But this actually looks like Traced. He likes this this stuff.
Oh my god.
Everything dies for free, right? Oh, surprisingly, no. He could have just hit this first, but
Right. But I guess it is Christ. Wait, we actually win now.
yeah, we do.
Unless he...
Snow Chaser.
Wait, this is insane. He can survive if he moves everything away.
What do you mean? Why would he move everything away?
Because if he moves everything away, then
Then I can't hit for
Yeah,
2 damage.
yes.
Yeah.
you don't get +1. But that would be too big brain for someone who plays shit like that.
Obviously, I'm gonna hit the
See,
Arcan.
we have an expert in chat. Actual expert.
I did forget to emote, so
Yeah.
he was a real expert. We actually did emote a lot. And we made a very beautiful BM against Kieran. I'm surprised we won that, actually. Like, we were behind all game, basically.
But that's how the deck works. And we weren't behind, we just hit him in the face.
Yeah, you can't be behind if they die. BM through text is bad, but we didn't do it with text. We did it by roping and pretending we misplayed. That's one of the best kind of BMs.
Right. Wait, I just realized. While you play, I can do this.
So that you actually stay sane.
No, I can't stay sane. I'm actually tilting super hard recently.
I like that BM style.
Yeah, we cultivated for like 7 years.
Yeah, this game is fucking old, actually.
Yeah. In a month, in exactly a month, it's going to be 7 years of me playing Duelyst.
That's crazy. This game feels kind of new. I guess this game is technically new.
Yeah. Actually, it feels older to me in 7 years. Right? Because when you think about it, it's been gone for like 3.
Yeah.
What the fuck have we been doing for 3 years?
You play the Flameblood with Kuyata. White Widow. Oh, it's this thing again.
Why does...
Mm,
I mean, the replace is kind of obvious here.
why? Why is it obvious?
You just replace one Reaper.
It wasn't obvious to me because we can play it next turn.
And do what?
I don't know if we want to kill this. I guess not. I'll just go phase, right? That's the point.
I mean, the best play is to probably, handle this shit, honestly. Maybe not. Actually, he only had mana replace. Okay, let's go face. He has a second one. Then we can handle it.
Hey, the Zenrui, anti-Zenrui combo.
And then they display and read.
That's OP.
Oh my god.
And now Aether Master, right?
You know what's funny? He put it in range.
I don't know why he did that, but
Wait.
you see something?
Yes.
I don't see anything.
We play Fox, we play Primus, and we leave those up.
To get a million Phoenix Fires.
Right. Which will burn, but we need to prove a point. Just do it. Let's go.
Do I just run away from these then?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Put
Yeah.
it here. We won't hit with Tombstone this turn, but we probably will this turn.
I didn't replace.
No, keep it. Keep it.
What do we keep it for?
For damage.
Oh, we
Well,
got more
there's
damage. Actually, he could die next turn, yeah.
Yes. He could die even like he's dead on board if he doesn't clear.
Yeah.
He's probably sitting there and being like, do we replace? Do we really want to replace?
Psychological warfare again. Cry for him. Actually, that's the right play.
he outplayed us. Kind of, not really. I mean, that's still kind of dead. Right?
I mean, this is a spiral technique, and then
This is a spiral technique.
do I spread or? Actually, I'm almost dead. What happened?
Yes.
What happened? Why am I almost dead? I don't get it.
Played the counter, but he's dead. So what are you waiting for?
I can't count.
You can disenchant some of your cards to get spirits, so you can buy more rewards. Okay, we need to do that.
Oh, that's a thing?
Yes.
Then I'm not even gonna tip this guy. I need all my gold.
Wait, what would you use the gold for?
There are no packs.
Yeah.
I just realized there are no packs yet. So how do we do this collection? We already played Rook yesterday, so this is the easiest disenchant of my life. How do we do that? Where's the disenchant?
I think you got tricked.
Yes. Hand mind, have you been smoking again?
You can buy emotes mid-match.
With which period though?
Oh, I get it. So, like, there is no store right now, right?
Yeah.
But mid-match you can just go to collection. Okay, let's go. What now? Where
And
is
disenchant. Where's the disenchant? There is no button. Can you disenchant your actual deck? No.
Disenchant your general.
The store is in the match.
Yeah, cool, but how do you disenchant?
Yeah, there was no option, right? Yeah. So we'll just keep winning with this horrible deck.
Mega question mark?
We did it last patch. They got rid of it. Why? Why did they want to get rid of our emote?
I don't know. Yeah, who would do that? Who would work in a team like that?
We still didn't actually decide anything on the tournament yet, and it's like in 40 minutes probably.
No.
It's typical preparation for us, right?
Yeah.
Guess keep the Primus.
I mean, like, Banner is apparently the strongest, so
I don't see how. I can see that it's strong, but not strongest.
just statistically. Maybe it's statistically the strongest just because Solofit plays it. And
Exactly.
He plays like 2 million games.
Yeah, and he wins most. So, do we play around Elucidator on the Fox because we have MDS?
Is it good?
I think MDS on this is good. We
No, I
kill
mean
it.
Elucidator. Let's play around it. That's not. Okay, now it's good.
What the fuck? Why are you playing the dog? What is the dog? Where do I have to sign for the tourney? It's a Discord from Fate. How can I don't remember where I got the link actually. But yeah, there is. You can sign up to the Discord. You can just message Fate in Discord, I guess, and he will give you the invite.
Look at the board.
Well,
Yes. Place.
uh,
This is actually good.
why he plays McKenzie next turn?
This isn't good.
No. I am lost for
No.
words and plays.
We go forward. I do not know. We don't, because if we play Diotus and this shit. Okay, so the plan is you move forward, the Fox 2 forward. Yes.
And then
You play Diotus behind it. You go 2 up.
I think we're dead. Oh, as usual.
Yeah, but he can't hit our face and get away from Diotus. Right?
Yeah,
So if that happens, we just take 7.
yeah. We
And
deserve
actually-
this.
I just realized you can't play Mecancher and do something with his aqua.
Yeah. Otherwise, he couldn't get 6 mana. Spirit
Oh
Harvester.
my god.
I don't want to bear seal this anymore.
Actually, we might be fine. Wait, we are fine.
How do we deal with this though?
Take the mana tail.
With Fox?
Yes. Phoenix Fire, the Archon, and just play the fucking range thing for now. You can't make entry yet.
I guess I'll place it here because of the provoke.
No,
right?
he will kill it. Oh, you want to provoke his general? Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah. His face.
Play your own. No, the Mecantor is not coming, so.
Yes. No, hit his face.
We have balls.
Yeah, we need damage for this thing. Like, we actually need like the thing to die before Mecantor comes, right?
Yeah, true. Oh fuck, we mill the Phoenix Fire for this.
Doesn't matter. Oh my god.
I get Magmarred really a lot. Like, that they just
Like,
do this kind of stuff.
Now we lost.
Yeah. The old Suicide Boar.
No, just consider, let me build the mana deck.
Yeah. No way, Magma player 1. Yeah.
Magma is actually shit.
It's also an MDS Mana Forger. I mean, are you asking thoughts about playing MDS on a Mana Forger so that you get an OP 2-3? I have no thoughts about that actually. Deck selection screen issue. Why? It seems fine when I look at stream. This is gonna win sometimes. They do it more than sometimes. It's a joke about not looking in Magmar, thus losing. What does that mean, looking in Magmar?
Wait, do you just play all Banner cards?
You mean we're going full solo fit? I don't think he played Hillstone though.
Yeah, right, okay. And you need... How the fuck do you play this?
I have no clue either. It seems really horrible, but obviously it works for him.
Okay, Oh. Let me try this once. How many 2-drops we have? A shit ton. Is Gravity Well good? Let's suppose it's good for a second. And
I don't know if you're trying to copy his deck or just build a new thing.
I'm just building something.
Isn't Japan close to tourists unless you have a business there? Well, we're not tourists, so that's why.
I actually work here.
Yeah. It actually was closed even for people with a proper visa for some time, which is crazy, but that time is over.
So, do you have a liner deck?
I mean, I have meme ones. I don't have any normal ones because I don't really play Linar. I mean, we can just copy the spell cycle that goes on forever.
No, that's shit.
Vanner game, do you think it's any good? Vanner is good, yes. What if we play Sabovet in the tourney? I know we will never win if we do, but...
Just to troll people?
Yes, just
But-
to troll.
We need like a deck you play and a deck I play.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. What do I play? I mean, I always enjoy playing Vannar, Songhai, Vet, and the rest not as much.
This thing... Vespers, right. Okay, just go back for a second. Okay, now that's good.
Why are you playing that?
Because I'm insane. Wait, I realized this deck has no draw.
No, not at all.
Actually, yeah, this is draw. Maybe we should play Cryo.
But I do like Cryo. Actually, yeah. Sophie was also playing that in this deck. I know it's not the same deck, but
Yeah.
I only really tried Vet Abyss Songhai. You should probably try Fenar too. It's like, because you know it's not as stupid as Magmar. That's my argument. I think Cryo instead of the 2-drop.
Which to drop?
Yeah, we have like a million.
This thing? Yeah, I think this thing. Actually, maybe it's okay.
I like Magmar. Yeah, I know you're a big Magmar head mind, but that's because you smoke a lot of weed. Less brain power, especially when I'm smoked. Yeah, see? I predicted it. I actually said it before you typed that. I know there is some delay, so you have to trust me on this one.
He has 20 young suitors. Did I tell you I'm insane?
Yeah, this is definitely insane.
Please don't play Harvest. I'm asking politely.
Stop with the lizard hate, please. Abakadani, of course. I'm sorry, I can't stop hating the lizards. He's not hating on lizards. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. Not unlocking your full power when smoked.
Smoked like a fish.
I like smoked salmon.
Wait, what's he doing? This isn't Harvester, is
It is.
it? God.
Magmar never really surprises. They always do what you expect. He just knows my preference. That's actually maybe why I find Magmar so annoying, because you know exactly what they're gonna do, you play around it, and it doesn't even matter. Abukadani, your deck does it very often actually. Like I play around Metamorphosis and Macantor at the same time, and then you play Metamorphosis Flash Macantor. I remember that from the last alpha test.
Okay. How do we win? Actually, Mountains is pretty good.
Playing about Magmar having every tool in the game.
Yeah, plot twist Magmar is like the worst faction with my price.
I didn't expect that actually. I would have thought that or something.
Nope. Is he going face now? Okay, that's Macantor.
By the way, these stats that you are talking about now, are those from the last alpha test or like in the dev tests?
No, of course from the alpha test and from the dev test. The dev test, I don't know what's going on.
You're basically dead.
Yeah, because I can't play this and this. How dead am I actually? You know what? You're not dead unless you die.
He's just base set cards. Oh wait, I should read more up. I miss Rebuke. The Kappa was definitely necessary, otherwise you would have been banned. I don't even this mech compared to peak one draw Magmar though. No, probably not, because they had the entropic gaze for 4 damage cantrip and stuff. And I think the 5 mana Rush Hill Bright Moss Golem was at the same time. Not that you needed it when you just killed them, but
like the thing with Magmar is that at patch 60 it had one playable deck.
the control one.
No, the control wasn't playable. The only person who could play it was Espo. They only played Mag, and this shit got nerfed, right? So
Yeah. In my memory, the Mech was never played much in 2-draw, but I guess I'm misremembering.
it was played in patch 60 specifically, because they played it in Magmar and they played it in Manor.
Mech is linear as hell in base set, yeah. It's definitely very linear.
He just isn't room to one.
I'm also surprised that the Jax actually worked out and he's not even going face. Okay, maybe you actually win.
Wait. Do I just play a second one?
Why not? I mean, what else do we do? Yeah, back when Magmar had mana burn, doing what Command called is now Magmar was played a lot. Yeah, then the control Mag was super popular for some time. When they had mana burn.
I mean, he's going to get second Harvester eventually, right?
Yeah, because we just drew Razorback, so that means he will have Harvester now.
Right.
At least his own board will also die and we're far away. So what are the two? Are we bringing 2 factions? I think that's better than 1 faction.
Right, and we just you need to bring one deck and I need to bring one deck, something like that.
I don't have a single deck that I think is good. I feel like I have no idea what's good anymore.
Do we care what's good?
Not really. I mean, I would like to win the tournament, but if we do that with a bad deck, then that's better.
Yeah, that's more common.
Yes, it's more common for us. That's how we usually win. Like, in the Duelyst Open, in day 1, I literally played Backstab Kalios before Flame Reef and Bakasori. So,
right, but it was probably move Kalos, right?
yeah, like Obscuring Blow and all that stuff.
We're actually gonna win, right?
I mean, we just... You mean the tournament now?
No. Just talk more.
Egmore the Heartseeker. Nice.
Okay, he's Club.
I don't think I've seen any Magmar die to Jax yet in this 2 list, but I like it. Win tournament with Mag deck again. That would be the best meme, but I think that's literally impossible now. Do we bring Vindicator Mag and Spirit of the Wild Mag for all time's sake?
The ultimate memes.
Yeah. Probably Abyss has best Mag deck, but...
Yeah, at least makes sense. So, let me think for a second.
You think Mag was 8, then Wanderer happened. I mean, Wanderer was 8 because of Mag Rag, so... Of course, there were some other 8 Wanderer decks, but I would say the Ragnola one was definitely most 8. In general, that BBS, I didn't understand how they could release that. It's just... Because, they nerfed Xerix and Kara and so on, and then they were like, but this is totally fine. Then why did you nerf the other things at that point? Bring Burn Ambition and Spell Songhai. Face plays are fun, but...
Yeah, but fortunately both of these decks are garbage.
Yeah. Maybe heal deck the guy was playing versus you. Was there a heal deck against us? I don't remember.
It wasn't really a heal deck, but I remember when we went to fatigue with circles and shit.
Oh yeah. He face tanked Archon twice with Regalia, Circle of Life.
Tells.
Is this Tempo Liner?
Yeah. You play Lightbender than that? Oh, actually. And you don't know what to add. Do you think this works?
You can also run the 0 mana draw spell if it's very low curve.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's try this for like a game.
That's actually a deck I almost never played, Tempo Liner. It was popular for a really long time, right?
Right, because it's stupid as fuck.
People do like stupid decks.
But like people other than scientists that didn't really play it before BBS.
No, before BBS it was not popular at all.
Right.
And it was. I also remember it became popular when everything got nerfed except Lionar. That's why people started playing it a lot.
Reach rank 10 and you'll be rewarded with a legendary card at the end of the season. Who's turned it against general? That's a nice question. And I'm not thinking about the answer, by the way. No, I'm not. I read the question and I was like, and I didn't even think about the answer. I was thinking about something else. Okay, I think we'll win this. Yeah, we'll win this.
Yep.
This looks over. Sure.
Sarge is the best. You know, Sarge is always the worst because it's not an OG general.
Right.
Cassify is actually the one general that I sometimes forget is like not an OG general because it feels. I guess because when she was released, I basically never saw Lilith anymore and only her. Oh, it's that deck.
Oh my god.
Is this Saiban? He was playing this all the time previous test.
Okay. This is actually annoying.
No way, right?
That's an interesting hand, to be honest.
Oh, we just send the Archons and win, right?
Can you stop?
Do we have any healing in this deck? No, right?
No. Maybe Mystics, I don't remember.
I think we're actually gonna die if we play Arc.
Yeah. Okay, I'm replacing one for sure.
What's 4 spell? You mean now in the hand? That's holy immo. It's like people usually compare it to Macanter. It's not really comparable, but it does 4 AoE and phase.
Okay, get it back. So what did you tell me about the replacement? Yeah, we have rejuves. 2 of them, I think.
Oh, okay.
We should be fine now.
Yeah, I think so too. Like they can't really play threats anymore because Araki's he has only 1 more and it dies to Void Balls.
68.
We thought we were fine, but actually we were not.
No, that's a play. And he's just going to play Remnant.
Yep. I don't see this happen often. Like again, Linar with. How is this actually possible? He had no turn 1 play against Linar. We had decent draws, and we get rushed out with as Linar. How does this work? I don't think I've ever seen someone skipping turn 1 with Abyss against this kind of Linar and win.
Yeah.
Are you both Dutch and trying to decipher based on your accent?
Wait, don't answer this.
Why?
Because he needs to guess.
Okay, have mind, you have to guess, otherwise I can't tell.
Yeah. Like you have 3 attempts for each one of us.
What happens if he doesn't guess this, and what does happen if he does guess it?
He gets a frog.
I think he wants a frog. It's hand mind.
I mean, if he doesn't guess it. It's like this shit. And if he does guess it, it's like this shit.
The most intimidating Pepper.
Okay.
You can VIP him. Yeah, that's actually a real reward, I guess.
Does this work against Banner?
Yeah, of course. They can't do anything.
Other than hit you in the face 20 times.
Swarm host user. Why is he not playing Abyss?
It could have been Swarm Hastuser.
Stuster.
Hastuser.
Is that the Russian word?
No, definitely isn't. It feels like, I don't know, a place in Austria.
Yeah, like Swarm host user. Yeah. Is Neggert still in chat? He can confirm this, right?
Okay, what's happening?
Have mind. Why don't you guess that Maester is Austrian? Huh? We are saying that Sturmhöst User sounds like some Austrian village in the mountains. And we need your confirmation.
I mean, this is actually so cool to look. Right?
Yeah, he looks really alive, right?
Right. Okay, what the hell is that?
Chrome calls? Or it would be weird to do that, but
Why is he open?
that sounds Dutch for me.
Oh my god, this guy's insane.
Some host user. Well, I'm Dutch, so I think.
Wait, he just...
No, but it was about you. It was not about me, right?
No, it was about both of us. You got baited.
Fuck.
Actually got baited.
Nengert. Why?
I was just
Are Dutch and German basically identical? The languages are similar.
Yeah, but like Dutch is in between English and German.
Yeah, exactly. So.
And I think like the difference, like English is actually also like, if you look super originally, it was also like kind of German. But I think the difference between Dutch and German is that German had like vowel shift or some shit like that, right? A bunch of sounds they shifted somewhere in Middle Ages, and the same didn't happen in Dutch.
Yeah, that's why we have many sounds that most European and languages don't have, like ui or ou or ei and eeuw. Eeuw is not a common sound, but nobody can say this.
No offense, but you sound really dumb when you say this.
I mean, Dutch is not a pretty language, so I don't blame you. Also, u is also uncommon.
Yeah, but it's not like oh, it's like oh.
But well,
that sounds like monkey sounds. Oh my god, I think Liner sucks. Like honestly.
Well, I don't think we have lost 2 games in a row with any deck, and we played horrible stuff. So I guess I can't disprove that it sucks.
Does he have Vachi or why did he hit it?
He must have blood here.
No, he just hit it for no reason.
I guess he wants to get full rev. Rev? Rejuve. Heal. I was actually gonna guess Danish. Dutch, German, Danish was my 3 guesses. He loses.
You lose.
We're probably the first people on the test to lose to Venar. Oh, Venar is...
Wait, I just hit the wrong thing.
You actually gave him the value from hitting the Mystic.
My god, it's even worse now. Wait, I can make it better. It's all calculated.
Of course. So yeah, have mind, you're wrong, you lose. I mean, Dutch is right for me. And I know, I always knew Mesa was Russian before I heard him. So I didn't have to guess. But when I first heard him on Grinch Stream, I was like, why is his accent so German? So I don't blame you. He doesn't sound like his nationality when he speaks English.
Yeah, but especially when I was younger, people from Europe almost always guessed I'm from the UK, because you probably know there's like this thing in Europe is that if people can't like pinpoint your accent, but they still don't understand what you're saying, they just assume you're British because it has a bunch of weird accents.
Yeah, that's true. Some of them are very hard to understand, even for native speakers. So.
Right. Also, am I going to fuck myself with the regalia?
No, you just do the silver guard, right?
Why would I?
Well, then you also protect yourself a bit against the Heart Sister, so...
Okay.
And the next turn you just double the Arclight maybe.
Yeah, and hit this thing.
Yeah, just like the older guy. We probably... Russian schools kind of teach to British English, is that true?
Yes, we not only do they teach British English, they also like say that American English is wrong, obviously, because it's American. But that's like one of the reasons why my accent is fucked up, because like they teach you British English, but American English is pretty much all you hear, right?
Yeah.
So if you notice, I like switch my R's randomly all the time, right? Because of this shit.
Yeah.
Guess we're not playing that hour. That's a card. But actually, YOLO. Oh, it's 5 mana. Almost forgot.
Arcane in the corner. They make you pronounce words in British English. I mean, they do that in the Netherlands too, actually, not just... wait, I shouldn't say yet where you're from. Well, he knows now.
Yeah.
Not just in Russia. In the Netherlands, they actually don't say American English is wrong. In my school, they taught in British English, but they said if you can speak American English, it's also good, but then you can never use British spelling anywhere. You have to be consistent. So you could choose yourself, but the teaching was never American English.
Right, but actually, like probably the main reason they say like British English is correct in Russia. Why didn't he move?
Because he's provoked.
Oh, right. Right. Is because like Russia, like there are a couple of countries, especially Ukraine, right now, but also like Baltic states, basically parts of Russia in many ways, like ex-Russian colonies, where they speak Russian, and if they say that, like for example, American English is fine, or like British English isn't the right version, then they're kind of someone could make the same point about Russian language.
Oh. So
right?
It's actually a very political choice, not just for Cold War memes, but also internal politic memes.
Right.
Yeah, you either use only British or only American spelling. Where are you from that you say that? Are you also from the Netherlands?
Yeah, actually it's funny because there were like tests for like English tests, right? And you can use any spelling you want. You can use like British, American, Australian, or even mix them up for different words. But if you spell one word specific way, you can't, like with a U, for example, and then you spell it without a U, that counts as a mistake.
Oh, that also makes sense, that you
Right.
have to be consistent about your mixed choices.
Right.
You have to be consistent in your inconsistencies. Yeah.
Right. So we won, but this deck sucks. Like, it's just dumb. I don't think I like it without BBS.
Then I'm not gonna play it either because I don't really like Liner in general that much. I don't hate it, but you know, it's kind of boring.
Yeah, it's like, it's a more lively version of Magma, but it's still Magma. Especially without BBS.
Yeah, I did actually also always compare them, as in they're very linear.
Right.
But you know, Liner at least has Provoke that teaches you something about positioning, so it's just a little bit better than Magmar for me for that reason.
Yeah, it's not just triangle piece into triangle hole.
Yeah, that's a Soul of It quote, I remember.
Yeah.
But that's actually a very good description of Magmar.
Right.
Man, I wanted to pass a Cambridge assessment English in my city, but they randomly pulled it off the website. I mean, it actually doesn't matter if you get that kind of Cambridge certificate or not. Like, they did it in my country too, and it literally doesn't matter. Like, you know, people can pretend they speak the Queen's English and be pretentious, but I haven't seen any university that cares about it. And that's the only reason why you do anything in high school, right? Is for university bullshit.
The best accent is British T's and American R's.
British T's, so that means you spit, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
And American R's, that means you actually pronounce the R,
Right.
I actually have a problem with that. I don't really pronounce R's also in my own language.
Right, but like the thing with British English is that's like super lazy. It's just easier, but that's why people don't understand it.
Well, I think that's the French influence on the language. French also doesn't pronounce anything.
Actually, no, that's not the case because English used to be erotic, meaning that they pronounced the R's until like 19th century, I believe, right? Yeah, something like that. Like even later towards the end of 19th century, which is really interesting. So it used to be erotic, and then in some parts of America they actually dropped the R's so that they are not as British.
Oh, it was like we are independent now kind of
Right.
thing.
Right. And then just Brits decided to drop the R's and lost all their colonies.
These things cannot be unrelated, right? French-Spanish accents. I actually really like Spanish accents in English. It sounds much nicer than regular English. But French accents in English do sound really funny.
No, it sounds especially funny when the French person gets angry. It's like perfect.
Did Waggy do that when you did the triple Russia's Cursed Third Wish? Did he get mad?
No, yeah, I didn't like triple Russia's Cursed Third Wish him because we played with Trugan there. And like, how I got to know back is that in my first 3 tournaments, he always got him into like my first few rounds, and he got super triggered because like he didn't know me. I was just starting the game, and like.
Oh, you were a rando to him.
Right. He got super. He felt like in one of them he thought I was like sniping and shit. It was so funny.
Did he also think you were Matex?
No.
What should we play? Also, we have to submit the deck list now,
Yeah,
right?
right. We have an hour. I think we played like. Do you want to play Sabotage?
I guess so, because I don't think we can win the tournament anyway with Jay and Solofit playing, and we are both, totally fucked up from what we played today. So we might as well trigger people, right?
Okay, so let's submit Sabotage and the Mana Run.
The what run?
The Mana Run. And the reason we are submitting the Mana Run is because we are going to run it against Solofit. Because You know, there was like a one-and-only tournament in Duelyst.
A Venner only tournament?
Yes.
So you mean who goes second wins the tournament
Or not just,
because of Jax?
no, actually, it wasn't one-and-only tournament. It was some different thing. But basically, okay, it was the only tournament where Solifit and I played together.
Oh, you mean Duelyst Melee, where you had the finals against each
Something
other?
like that, right. And we had identical decks, but I had Jax. So we just couldn't do that.
You know, the reason I remember is because I literally rewatched that like 1 week ago. Remember I was telling that I was rewatching all the Duelyst Melee stuff? Yeah. And that was actually quite fun to see. And because he had Frostburn every time, and every time he played 2 Jacks in a row and then won. Like in 2 out of 4 games or something, you played Jacks, he played Frostburn, you played Jacks again and won.
Yes.
I mean, don't you want to hide the deck list submission? I mean, from the stream to surprise people?
We can't. Okay, basically, they make all deck lists public in this tournament.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. We probably do have to stream with a delay for hand watching, but
no, we don't care.
I guess when we play Sabotage, we don't care about anything. Literally don't care.
Jax isn't played outside of Violent. It was played for some brief period of time with Trugan, but Third Wish used to give like 3 damage to 3 things.
Even then, not everyone did that, but it was actually good back then for that.
Yeah, you wouldn't play it in like against Magbar and Lionel, and you would also not do that in the mirror unless you're down.
You mean you die to Star's Fury, Third Wish?
Not just Star's Fury, it's like 6 mana past the shard. It's not good.
Because you will die, yeah.
Yes, just the stuff on board.
So, do we change anything about this Sabo list?
I don't know, I don't think we do. We literally don't care.
We literally don't care. And then the Venar is what the fuck?
Yes.
Okay, we're done.
We need to submit them, right?
Yeah. How do we submit them without showing my password again?
I mean, is there no like window capturing you think? What are you actually streaming? Like if you are top?
I had game capture, but I put window capture here because wait, what is it?
Yeah, but you see it shows the game when you alt up. It doesn't show your screen.
Yeah, but that's exactly how I show my password, because I was tabbing and I thought I was okay.
Well,
but if I open my browser, then it will show the browser suddenly.
Let's check this. Open your browser.
And then everyone sees my dating profile, right?
I mean, we're going to know what they see soon enough.
Am I going to risk my life?
Yes.
I think if I click the browser now, it will still show it.
No, it shouldn't. Like you're capturing this thing.
But that's exactly what happened last time. I'm not sure how it was possible too, but
maybe you had the game. I don't know. You did something stupid. Let's go. Look here.
This is delayed.
It's not delayed by that much. No, that's the funniest part. Like, the browser isn't even a Chrome.
Yeah, I have no clue how it happened, and that's why it also happened, I guess, because it was very unexpected. Yeah, I'm starting to feel safe at this point. So, Sabo.
We have the right button.
Export deck.
And then you have to press Ctrl-C.
Oh, actual command, yeah.
Yes.
I'll put it here first, because I don't really know where we have to send it to yet. And then Venar. The nice thing about not caring is that if I don't win a tournament, then I can just tell everyone, I didn't even try, blah, blah, blah. I can just cope very easily.
I mean, did you ever try in a tournament? Like, do you remember when you were playing like winners finals, and I messaged you like you are the block with the wings and you lose, and you didn't see it, and then you searched afterwards and you just said lose and conceded like on turn 5.
Oh, and then Mogwai went apeshit on all
Yeah,
the...
he lost his ship and saw that.
That was so funny when I rewatched that. Okay, now I have to find out where to send it to. Hey, people were talking in my Discord actually.
Wait, you have a Discord?
Yes, since very recently.
Jesus Christ. You're like an Ingram now.
Yes, I am.
You're replacing Mir.
Yeah, she's still gone, so somebody has to replace her, right? I do play Vanar, so...
She's like alive, but she just doesn't stream anymore.
You mean you still talk to her, but she doesn't stream?
Yeah, she has her Discord and she's active there. She just doesn't stream. She's like a game developer now.
You mean, like, that's her job, or it's her
Yes.
hobby?
Yes, that's her job.
That's pretty cool.
He like dropped out of electrical engineering or whatever she was doing.
Tournament server. You guys are still... Yeah. I'm so paranoid since that little accident. Oh, this is relevant here. Where do we... maybe just here.
Wait. Yeah, no, scroll bottom. You need like the tournament page. You need to go there. There we like sign up and shit. Solo fit invitation pending.
Where? Where's the Solofit invitation pending?
Go back.
Wombay?
Yeah, go back here. In the bracket. Sick.
I guess Fate really wants to see Solofit play.
And humans invitation pending.
Why did I not get invited?
I don't know. And like, there is no way humans plays into that. He has like the same time zone.
Yeah.
It's like the middle of the night.
It's 1 hour earlier or something, right? Australia?
Or later, I think. Maybe early. I don't know. It's like, it's down under. It's
By the way, almost nobody is playing.
yeah.
I'm a bit surprised about that.
It's literally winter there.
I'm jealous. I fucking hate summer.
But their winter is like 20 degrees.
Sign up. By the way, for the people that don't know what's going on now, we're signing up for the tournament in another tab.
No, Vanar artifacts suck. All of them.
Ferocca is available.
Cool.
I think this was the junk email that I have already opened, right? I don't feel like opening other mails. Seoul, Japan. Why am I seeing Seoul, Japan?
I have no idea.
Let's make it Tokyo, Japan. Just makes a little bit more sense.
Yes. And surprisingly, you are not a robot.
There was a conspiracy theory going around, I'm sure.
Yes.
Only good thing about Vanar is Faye, I think. You're aware that they're cosmetic now, right? You're awesome, thanks for signing up. Thanks for the compliment, brand.
We need to get back to like the tournament page. Okay.
What's wrong with my brain? I don't see any way to join.
Refresh the page.
Yeah, but she's hot. There probably are Rule 34 Duelyst things out there because there were some very creative people in Colos chat in the past.
I think the person playing against me is insane. I'm just stupid.
Mazer's playing chess, by the way.
Yeah, because he's like down a knight at turn 5. And I don't think he's getting something out of it.
I'm still figuring out how to join this. Embed code, full screen. There is literally no option to join the tournament. Are we too late?
No way. I don't know, maybe it's written somewhere in the Discord.
Yeah.
I think Faye is fairly cold.
Who's called?
Faye.
I mean, it's Venar.
Right.
So.
It is Venar.
Sign up process. Send your decklist to Fate on Discord for direct messages and your challenge. Oh, okay. Fate adds us artificially.
Artificially is an interesting word.
So I just copy paste these things. Is there something wrong with our Venar link? It ends on an is equal sign.
No, that's not wrong. That's because they're base 64 encoded. That's supposed to be this way.
Okay. But then why is our sub of that not ending on that?
Because that's how encoding works.
Yeah, that's something I know nothing about. So
the sigful signs actually means something. It's not just a random like string terminator. It actually has a meaning, and the person I'm playing against is in fact insane.
Then what does it mean that sub of that is encoded in a much longer string of text than the Venar list?
It probably has more of 2 offset stuff.
I think that's true because of like 1 mana, 1 of Maelstrom and 2 of Blind Scourge and Dominant Will and so on. So, okay, I send this to Fate. Oh, and your challenge name. Challenge name is Ferocca. We'll probably get disqualified for playing together. But we don't even care, right?
Yeah, and is it against the rules?
Let's see. The rules are right here. Actually, I don't think... Oh, here's the rules. Please respect your opponents. Okay, we have...
We already can't fulfill this.
You may stream the event, but you cannot view other player current games in progress. Add Fate to your Duelyst friends list. Already have. Please make sure to change your name on Discord to match your in-game name. I have that. Intentionally stalling a match that is prohibited and result in set loss. Well, again, we break that rule with Subovet, right? We are not allowed to stall a match.
Right. Yeah, that's good.
Seeding is done based on your current ladder rank. Oh.
Okay, but did they divide it like by 2 for us?
Use of bugged or unintended card interactions is prohibited. We don't have any bugged cards at the moment in our deck, right? No.
I mean, Siphons, I don't know.
Yeah, then we just don't play Maelstrom if that happens. If you, any issues with the event? No. All player decks will be shared at tournament start. Okay, I think we follow all the rules when we share. Yeah, we're allowed to play together. It's not in the rules. Okay. What else? You must be registered decks before tournament starts. Send the DM to Fate with your deck list. Once the deck is registered, you are locked in and cannot adjust it. If you wish to place, you're allowed 2 decks total. Yeah, we're done. We are in, and we can play together. You have Siphon Maelstrom. Yeah, you also remember it. But yeah, if that happens, we just don't play the Maelstrom.
Just don't play the game.
Oh, Abukadani, you already knew. Well, we're done now. Hey, Fate is actually in chat. You sent me a DM with your information. I manually sign you up. You know, I could have saved myself a lot of reading if I read chat instead of Discord. Good luck on your championship. Got to go for now. Thank you. Actually, we should have Jay play with us too, right? That was the plan.
Yeah, but he's in the tournament.
He's already there? That sucks.
He was in the bracket, so.
By the way, in case you didn't know, Mazer Tablet Kong is hacker.
Yeah.
No, I know for sure. Like,
No, it's just that it's not the only thing that's changed. It's, you know.
yeah, I know. I will not get into it because I don't know if hacker wants to share that with everyone. Tross, Carol, Sunfucker, Velocious. Yeah, that name is still around, Sunfucker.
Sunfucker sounds like a decoy name.
It really does. But I already know Decoy's name. Jaggy, is that Waggy together with Jay? And there is Nate.
We had a Team Wag and Team Worse once. Like we had names like No Way.
No way it's Waggy?
No Way It's Wag and like what was it? Like Wagger or something like that, or Wasser. Yeah. Like 6 names like that.
Probably people assumed it was that kind of name when there was some Mazer something.
Yeah.
What was that name again?
I don't remember.
Omega Kovac. Isn't that also rings a bell, that name? Who's Kovac again? Kovac.
No idea.
Hamster Friend. Oh, we played a few times against him today, the Hamster Friend. I think he was playing that replace Widow thing, right. Magmar. Drink toothpaste.
Yeah.
That's a nice name.
Yeah, I played against him.
What did he play?
Probably some garbage.
Sunfucker, catch your bass. Decoy. Thought it was funny. I guess that we think Sunfucker is a name that you would use, right? We're not wrong, right?
You're totally not wrong.
No. So yeah, Fate. You've seen the decks, right? There are 2 bad decks. So we are doing that on purpose so that if I don't win this tournament, then I can pretend that I didn't care. So I didn't lose the tournament, right? Because I was playing memes. It's a coping mechanism. You know, it's actually quite scary to play tournaments again when you won the last 3 tournaments in a row and they were all very big and people think you're good when you're not, because then you can get exposed very easily. So that's why we have to play bad stuff so that I don't get exposed. Fat gets buffed. Feels dank, man. Do you have some inside info, Faith? I don't mind if Fat gets buffed. Yeah, we're playing Sabovet, in case you didn't see yet. Come on, no one thinks you're good. I wanted to say you're right, but actually I noticed some people do think that. But I think that's because they have never seen me play, and they just hear I'm the world champion, so then they think I must be good, right? Lose with that, so gets buffed. Yeah, that's the strategy all along, actually. You know, that's also why I played Mech in the World Championship, because I knew it would kill the game, and then it would happen faster, that it gets rebuilt by fans in a good way. It was like an accelerationism.
Yeah, the ultimate plan.
Yes.
How to return to 2-draw. Just kill the game.
So, Fate, how long do we have until it actually starts, or do you know, Mason?
It starts in an hour and a half.
Okay. Because then maybe we should eat now.
Yes, just let me finish this clown. So why do I have 3 minutes?
Oh, that's what you meant when you said earlier today, I have to finish this clown.
Yes. He's playing against some really dumb shit. Okay, I might actually lose this.
How? You're... What's this name in English? The
Bishop?
Loper. Oh, bishop. Yeah, in the Dutch word for bishop is a walker. That's weird, right?
Yeah, it is really weird.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a second.
1 hour 27 minutes. Okay, yeah, there's definitely enough time to eat.
I think I should be fine. Let's say lose on time.
Mazer has been addicted to chess lately. Since how long?
Like 2 months.
2 months.
What the fuck did he just do? Wait, what the fuck did I just do? That might have been really dumb.
Actually, no wait, you're almost done, right? So I'm not gonna play a game.
Yeah. I might have just thrown this game.
Do you know how to set a stream delay? No, we literally don't care if people watch. I can't forget this very important meme / coping mechanism. We literally don't care.
Wait, I just realized I'm fucked.
Past pawn? I mean...
No, it's more like... I think I can win this. I can draw it at best. Actually...
Why does he have more pawns than you? Like, when I looked the previous time, you had more pawns, right? I'm a bit confused.
Fuck this up. Actually, no, I fucked this up again. And I don't think... I have to do this. Actually, I could just move around and wait for him. Okay, now I'm fucked. And I lost.
Mason lost his chess game. So we're gonna have some food. I guess we have to close the stream for now. But yeah, we'll be back when the tournament starts, I guess. Maybe play one game or something before, I'm not sure. So yeah, thanks for watching, but I will be really grateful if you just come back instead of go away forever. Are they seeing the Pepe now?
Yeah, but it's not Pepe. Her name is actually Tsila, because that's a Jewish name.
Like Jewish Russian?
Yes.
Wait, I actually have to stop the stream, otherwise this waving doesn't make any sense. Bye!